Tank, who we got in here this morning with us already? Michael, Michael Harris. Catfish Tyler, you're about to get thousands of new followers. Hmm, why? Because I shared your YouTube on Stockwits. Oh, if you do, I would like a catfish shirt. Okay. Also, would you be willing to make your stream horizontal again? Well, the problem with horizontal streaming is that it doesn't get fed into the shorts section of the streaming, and therefore the viewership is way less, way less. When I when I first was streaming, I used to do all mine in the wide stream, and then I took a vacation down to Florida. And on the way down, I started streaming off my phone. And the next thing I knew, I had thousands and thousands of viewers. And I was like, wow, that's a huge difference between streaming in the wide and streaming in the narrow. I do wish they would let me stream in the, I don't know why they do that, but they do not let it go into the shorts when you do the other, because in vertical now it's blocking out half of my advanced data on Robinhood. Also, don't forget, I was the one who told you that for some reason, after you made 2 months of background YouTube, what? Because in vertical view, it's blocking out half of my advanced data on Robinhood. Also, don't forget, I was the one who told you that for some reason, after you made 2 months of background YouTube, acted like you didn't, oh, acted like you didn't exist. You're wonderful. Keep doing what you do. Oh, thank you. All right. Emmanuel South Houston, good morning. Yes, I saw CAST through the roof. And as you know, I sold it. Let me see over here. I think I sold all of it. Yes. Well, the reason that I sold all of CAST was because I read that they are short of cash and they might have to do a cash, might need to find a way to drum up some cash. And that's usually through a public share offering. And they even announced that when they do, it's going to dilute the shares. So I decided we made a good profit on it. Let's get out. So that's what I did. Um, but I see it this morning. Emmanuel sells Houston cast. Mm. No, I'm not sure. Good morning, Nouveau Music. Yes, good morning. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day. Yes, Jayhawk. RKLB, one love. Well, I hold that stock long, so yes. Katie Wentworth, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Daily Double, 843. Good morning and welcome to the tank. So, if you're new to this channel, I make no guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor. I've been trading for about 26 years since I happened to get lucky and get on a show called The Wheel of Fortune. And that was back in 1999. I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and I started trading after that. And I've turned that little bit of money that I won into a very sizable nest egg now, and hopefully we'll continue to perform in that way. But looks like I should have sold. I did sell almost all of TDIC. And so, oh, okay, Tyler, then never mind. I sent a gold coin. Oh, Daily Double. Thank you very much. Your name just got added to the list for our drawing that we're going to do on Friday. Every Friday at 4 p.m., 4:08 p.m. I try to do. Daily Double 843. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, yay. Thank you very much for that star as well. Nice. Thank you for priming the pump this morning. So, if you're new to this channel and you don't know what we do here, we have a lot of people that come in here to this channel and they're using radars and scanners and all kinds of ways to pick up on hot stocks. They shout them out to me. I take a look at them and then I pick which one or which ones that I'm going to invest in that day. And we use a lot of criteria here that we look at, including what was the news that has this thing. One of these stocks might be running. What is the catalyst? How many shares outstanding do they have? Are they commonly doing reverse splits? Um, there's a lot of things that we look at. And let me just get over here now. And in case you didn't see this, uh, the first call out this morning was by Emmanuel Sells Houston, and this is what he's calling out. This one here, and look at that, folks. It closed yesterday at 5:15, and now it's sitting at 1360. 1360. Wow. Now I read to everybody yesterday. This company is very short on cash. And listen, I'm just going to warn you that stocks like this that go up huge like this might be going up for a reason so that they can get a public share offering out there and not have to use very many shares to get more money. So, for example, right now, they they would have to just sell half as many shares to get the same amount of money as they would have had to sell yesterday. Understand? So be careful with this stock, CAST, because at any moment they could announce a public share offering. Because as I mentioned to you, everybody yesterday, this company here is short of cash. So if you're thinking about or if you're invested in this, you better watch out. Okay. Um, hold on a second here. All right. Just give me a moment here, folks. I'm going to try and find this report on this company. Here it is. So this is what I'm going to show you in regards to this stock that's called CAST that's up so huge this morning. And it says here, recent going warning, going concern warning. And this says, according to its latest quarterly filing, FreeCast reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter ending March 31st, 2026. The company only had 119,000 cash at the quarter's end. Management also said there is substantial doubt about FreeCast's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. Any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. So this is why I got out of it yesterday, CAST. And I find it very, very interesting that this thing has now gone up over, well, it's over doubled. But remember, this is what they'll do to a stock. They can run it up themselves and then they can do a public share offering, folks. So look, we already know they're out of money. So be careful. All right. We know they're out of money. All right. Net five. Good morning. Good morning. Mark Lucas. Good morning, Cat and Tank members. Hello there. The market is closed Friday. Yep. It's a federal holiday. Yes. Okay. Okay, Tyler. Then never mind. Well, I'm sorry that this format of streaming does not work with your Robinhood trading, advanced trading features. That stinks. I did not know that was the case. Let's go, says Mr. Mexi Brown. Yes. Um, so let's get over here and let's take a look at some of these stocks. CAST. Be careful, folks. Be careful with that one. But I do want to look at some stocks that were called out yesterday. These are all the stocks that were called out yesterday. Let's go see if any of these are collapsing after a little overselling yesterday, and if they're falling, then we could buy the low today on any of these. Okay. So let's take a look at AMPG. Oh man, a nice run yesterday on that one. AMPG, good call out, Tony Henry. Nice. Let's look at the 20-day chart on that. Holy smokes, AMPG, folks. Wow, man. JR, good morning, fellas. Right. Man, that was a good call out yesterday, Tony Henry. Now let's take a look at MNTS. MNTS. Hmm. Well, they sure did attack it yesterday morning, and I bought it right here at the low. That's right where I bought it, MNTS. And I only have 280 shares, and I'm up $78 on that since I opened that position. Up 78 bucks. All right, let's look at OTLK now. OTLK. Thanks for that good call out yesterday on that was Tony Henry and JR Plianis, MNTS. Thank you. OTLK now. Wow. Look at them attack that thing down just like they did the other one I was trading yesterday. Man, they tried to fleece everybody out right at the end of the day on that stock. And man, I bought so many shares of it, ended up making a ton off of it. CAST. And you can see what they did with CAST yesterday. Wow. What did they do with it? CAST. Yep. CAST. And they tried to hold it down, tried to hold it down, tried to hold it down, then it shot up. And how about EHGO? Wow. Man, they have been manipulating the crap out of this stock, folks. EHGO. And as some of you were watching me trade this yesterday, at one time I was down about 2 or 3 grand. But then, folks, after all this manipulation, I told you guys yesterday, look where they ran this price down from here to here, I said. That was done in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And therefore, when they got it down here, I told you when it got back up here, if it crossed this line, it would go right back up because they ran it down too fast. So I told you guys yesterday on this stock, I tried to get you to look at it, and I tried to tell you, listen, yesterday they ran this thing down in 10 minutes and then 15 minutes here. And then sure enough, we bought all those shares yesterday. Right there, man, when they tried to fleece everybody out at 2:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30, man, I just bought and bought and bought this. And then the dang thing I ended up 4 grand up on it. Nice. Went from a price of 235 all the way up to 348. Oh, nice. $1.13 rise. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That is nice. And I told you guys that they were fleecing this out. They were fleecing it out. They fleeced it out big, man. I was accumulating on this line. And then when they dropped it down, boy, I was down a bunch. I was down about 2,500, 3,000. And then all of a sudden, they sat there for just a little while. And I told you guys, man, this is going to be a drop and pop. And I told you, I showed you how fast they had dropped it right there. And I told you, don't be surprised to see it go right back up. In 15 minutes, I said it would happen. The same way it fell is what I called yesterday. This is going to go back up, I told you. And it did. EHGO. So congratulations. Uh, I just want to see. Uh, hold on here a second. Yep. EHGO. All right. And what I want to know right now, I'm curious, and I'm going to put over here in the poll right here. I want to know, did you trade this stock with me yesterday? I want to know, did you trade EHGO with me yesterday? So we're going to ask in a question here, did you trade EHGO with me yesterday? That's what I want to know. Did you trade EHGO with me yesterday? Yep, the stock market is closed tomorrow. It's a federal holiday. Juneteenth, it's called. And I found out yesterday, Juneteenth is a commemoration of when the slaves of Texas were freed, emancipated. They signed an agreement to stop slavery in Texas in June. And yesterday, I wanted to let everybody know that, by the way, slavery didn't start in the United States, okay? Slavery has been going on for 4,500 years, and it started in Mesopotamia, according to AI. That's what I was told by Alexa yesterday, that slavery began 4,500 years ago, 4,500 BC. So it was really even more than that. It's about 7,000 years ago. 4,500 BC is when slavery started. So let's not be confused by anybody thinking that the United States started slavery, okay? Just so you know. Net 5, good morning. Mr. Mexi Brown, good morning. Cat and Tank, good morning. Yep, let's have a blessed day. Let's go. That's right. One love. Good morning, morning. Good morning, fellas. Change the screen to portrait. There you go. LNKS up 98%. Okay, thank you. LNKS. Thank you. LPA, I see, up 98%. LNKS 98. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right, we got it. LPA up 52%. Thank you very much. WPRT up 24. All right. Red Squirrel, Tyler, the stock market is open tomorrow, July 19th. It's not a designated stock market holiday. No, it is not open tomorrow, Red Squirrel. The market is not open tomorrow. The market is going to be closed for Juneteenth. Cast News, Freecast launches Starlink business connectivity solutions through strategic reseller agreement. Just released 4 hours ago. Thank you. Uh, let's look at SPCX. Hold on. SPCX. Man, I bought this yesterday when they ran it down to 188. And there they are again, the same price, 188 again. Well, they like that number, 188, and then they'll take it up to 199, 200. All right, I see it. All right. SSPC, SPAX, SPCX, all inverse stocks. Red Squirrel, the stock market is closed tomorrow. It says it right on Robinhood. It says the cryptos and futures markets will still be open. Alexa is wrong. Right. Again, by their own people, Mr. Mixie Brown. Tribes in Africa were at war with each other, enslaving and cannibalizing each other way before European contact. Absolutely. Cast is popping. Pat, I've already warned people about that. So please, let's not get anybody involved in Cast because we already know that company is very short of cash and they're going to do a public share offering. They've already warned everybody that their chances of keeping their doors open are very slim. Highly probable that they're going to have to do some fundraising, okay, is what they said. And I don't want you guys to get caught on the day when the thing springboards up 1,200% and then they do a public share offering because that's exactly how they do them, folks. Because they can issue fewer shares and get the same amount of money. So just be aware of that. CAST, you better watch out because I just got through reading the news about this company and they don't have any cash. And they've warned everybody that they're going to have to raise cash to keep their doors open. So you can get in on that if you want, but I'm going to stay out of it. I made 5 grand on it yesterday and I'm done. I'm out. I won't touch that stock. All right. So let's take a look at these other ones. Red squirrel. Don't trust AI. Fabio's vlog. Good morning. Yes. Hey, friend. Hope all is going well. Yes, it sure is. Sure is. Yep. Jayhawk. Pat Yeager. Good morning. Yes. On inverse stocks, one goes up and the other one goes down. Yes. Yep. So you guys should listen to Tyler. I feel like they made AI stupider every day. Yep. Well, to all of you that are shouting out CAST, I want you to be aware that with this company, CAST, look at the news, okay? Look at the news that came out recently on this company, CAST. It says right here, according to FreeCast's latest quarterly filing for the period ending March 31st, 2026, the company generated revenue of 92,909, but posted a loss of 4.53 million. Says FreeCast held 119,000 in cash at the end of the quarter. Management stated there is substantial doubt about FreeCast's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. Any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. So listen, folks, they've already warned everybody. I'm telling you, CAST, and this is exactly the kind of thing they do. They can get entities to run the price up, CAST, and then they do that public share offering because they don't have any cash. They don't have any cash, folks. So just be cautious. I'm warning you on this stock, CAST. I'm warning you about it. Be careful, okay? Because this is typical hedge fund market maker manipulation. Run the thing up 1,200%, and then do a public share offering. And then you just don't have to issue as many shares and you get the same amount of money. But you better be careful, folks. I'm telling you, because this looks very suspicious to me. Very suspicious. And don't be surprised for them to announce today on this high of the day that they are going to be doing a public share offering. Okay? I'm warning you. The word to the wise. Be careful, folks. Be careful. All right? I know what I'm talking about here. All right, let's go over here and see who else got some stocks for us to look at. Okay. Yes, Jayhawk LNKS. That was also called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, up 98%. Let's go. Let's go have a look at LNKS. All right. And it shot up to 498. And now they've dropped it $2 to three bucks. Wow. All right. Hit 498 in the pre-market. What time was that? 4:19 in the morning. 4:19 in the morning. 498 at 4:19 in the morning. Yep. Jayhawk. AI can only regurgitate what is downloaded. Yep. I was the one that first called out CAST, and I'm leaving it alone. Yes. Good morning, everyone. Nisi Jane, good morning. Nisi Jane, I'm sorry I did not email you yesterday, but was you in here when Kat was talking about buying the gap? That's all I'm doing. Finding stocks that I can buy the gap on that has a nice gap, 20 to 30 cents. Yes, that is a great idea. That is a great idea. I explained it yesterday morning. There was a stock that had about $1.80 gap between the bid and the ask. And I said, folks, just buy the low, sell the high. Just keep doing it. There's a big gap between there. Just keep putting your, and I told everybody exactly how to do it yesterday. Look at Jayhawk. I made 500 yesterday doing it. Nice. Lost and lows. No, it's scan. Been a few months. Yeah, Gap Insurance. There you go. That's right. One love. Yes. So let me just try to give you an example here. Let's say that this stock is, and I don't know which one had the huge gap on it yesterday, but just let's just say it was DRAM. Okay. Okay. So let's let's just say that yesterday. Hold on a second here. Let's just say yesterday DRAM had a bid of $3 and an ask of 490. Okay. Right. Because one of the stocks we looked at yesterday did have a huge gap like this. So what I was explaining is, folks, you can put your buy order in at $3, and if you don't fill, then you put it in at 301, and then 302, and then 303, and 304, and you just keep raising it, raise it slowly. 305. Now, from $3 to 490 is $1.90. So most likely you're going to end up filling around $3.75. Okay. But as soon as you go up and hit the lowest number you can buy, then start from the high and put your sell in there. Put your sell at 490, then put your sell in at 489, then 488, then 487. Put your buy in at 320, then come to 486, then 321, 485, then 322, 484, then 320. You get it? You just keep raising your bid until you fill at the low, and then you keep dropping your ask down slowly, one penny at a time until it fills. And then sometimes you can find yourself buying and filling at $3.40 and selling at 390, and then do it again. Buy 340, sell 390, buy 340, sell 390. This is what Jayhawk is doing. Okay. And he's making a boatload of money doing it. Yesterday, he made $500 doing this. So if you can find stocks that have a huge gap between the bid and the ask, and this is just an example, I'm not saying this was the stock and this was the spread, but if you can find big gaps between the bid and the ask, folks, you can work that and you can make a lot of money on that. Okay. I'm telling you, I've done it before. I've done it before. It just takes time. It just takes time. You just keep raising the bid, raising the bid, raising the bid until it fills. And then you keep lowering the ask, lowering the ask, lowering the ask until it fills. And then you buy the bid, sell the fill. So buy the bid, sell the ask, buy the bid, sell the ask, and you keep doing it. What you'll find out is usually it starts out with a real big gap, like a dollar between the two, and then it'll get down to 95, and then to 92 cents, then 90 cents. It keeps, the bid and ask gap keeps getting smaller and smaller as you do it, as you do it. Is that right, Jayhawk? I bet you are agreeing with me. All right. Yes. Darkness past. Nice. Nice stickers, Jayhawk. Yep. Boston Lows. Nice. Only thing I've done last few weeks is take $600 from SpaceX. God, I want to dump money into it, but I can't let myself until next year. Okay. Gap insurance. Yep. Yep. ERNO. Is it scan? Loss and lows. ERNO. Is it scan? Been a few months. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. I'm not catching that. I have taken my account from $893 to now $6,500 doing just that. Nice. Are you using the scanner tab for that? I love it on TOS. With not a lot of volume, I got you. Yep, that is a great idea there. That's a great idea, Jayhawk. I'll try to find us some good ones. Sometimes it don't work out. Yeah. Yep. uh, one love says, I have my eyes on your tickers. Jayhawk, Flint Lockwood, this contacts lens represents you, and my eye represents my eye, and me putting this contacts lens on represents my eye on you. And I can't take out my contacts. Yep, Jayhawk, appreciate it, fellas. I try to find. Yep, made 650 the day before doing it. Nice. Well, it's a no brainer, folks. If you've got that big of a gap between the bid and the ask, you need to use that to your advantage. Now, I would like to ask right now, in case you're joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. All right, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. However, please do not get involved in CAST here. Please do not get involved in this. Their spike in their price is going to be a public share offer opportunity because they're out of money. This company doesn't have any cash left. They're operating with $92,000 in cash, and they have a 4.52 million loss on their revenues last year. So this company, you better be careful, folks. CAST, I'm telling you. All right, just be careful because they don't have any cash. All right, so here's LNKS. Bid is 302, ask is 303. So there's surely no gap between on this one, LNKS. Now we're going to look at RKLB. Made a nice run up this morning, and they're bringing it to it now. Trying to yank that thing down. Well, they sure didn't want to let it break this line of resistance that I put in a while back. I told you if it breaks over this line, it's going to skyrocket. So they stopped it there dead in its tracks. They don't want it to cross that line. LNKS did a 1 for 250 reverse split on April 1st. Wow. Thank you for letting us know that. The only way I can do that is with two computers. I have one way I can do that. That is with two computers. I have one laptop set up on Thinkorswim, and my other one's set up on Robinhood. Gotcha. And Webull. Got it. Jayhawk. I'm always listening to Cat and reading everyone's comments to learn as much as I can. I'm still working on the 2000 in my account, so I'm not limited on trading. Any insight is appreciated. Gotcha, Nisi Jane. That way I can keep making money doing that and still trade with you guys all day. Good. Right. Emmanuel sells Houston. Right on. Yep. My brain tells me that's how Schwab makes money and not retail, but I swear I've heard of that using cell phones. Hundreds of cell phones. Yes. Yep. Emmanuel sells Houston. Yes. LNKS did a 1 for 250 reverse split on April 1st. Volume. Okay. And I found the only way it normally works is if you have to buy one share at a time. Oh, Jayhawk. That stinks. I have 8 cell phones, but only 2 work. I will definitely email you today. Again, I apologize. Paul, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Lost and Lowe's. Time to go. Time to go to work. Good luck, everyone. Well, thank you, Lost and Lowe's. Thanks for joining us this morning early. Appreciate it. If you're joining us late today, folks, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Now, I don't want you to buy into CAST because I think there's going to do a public share offering. Okay. So don't buy that one, CAST, because I think they're going to do a public share offering. They've already warned everybody that they have to do it. So It's coming, and on a day like this, when the stock is up 1,200%, it's a perfect time to do a public share offering. Let's take a look at LPA. Up to 777. 777. Well, you should have sold there, people. And now it's at 486 bid, 492 ask. All right. Let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this. Goodness gracious. What is the news? This morning at 4:54 this morning on this stock LPA that was called out by well, I'm not sure. I think it was Mr. Mexi Brown. Hold on a second. Who called out LPA? Oh, there it is. Yep, Mr. Mexi Brown. Up 52%. And boy, they sure are smashing that down now. This might be a good day trader. What is the news? LPA, 4:54 this morning. Update: Logistics Properties of the Americas surges pre-market after unveiling plans to sell Peru Logistics Park. Okay. Yep. Logistics Properties of the Americans sells property in Peru. Shares surge. Okay. Yep. It says update. This was this morning. Update: Logistics Properties of the Americas surges pre-market after unveiling plans to sell Peru Logistics Park for 145 million. And that news actually came out on yesterday. Logistics Properties of the Americas announced a sale of Peruvian property, catalyzing new strategic alliance. All right. So be careful with this one because the news was actually yesterday. The bid it closed at 314 yesterday. The bid is 481. The ask is 483. LPA. We'll have to watch that one, folks. That could be a good one. That could be a good day trade stock there. Thank you for calling that one out, Mr. Mexi Brown. Now, WPRT. Let's go to the one day WPRT. All right. And the bid is 313 and the ask is 314. There you go. And it already hit a high this morning of 335. So you should have sold already 333, folks. 330, 31, 32, and 333. You should have sold there because those are on my buy sell sheet. You guys know that. And this morning, ladies and gentlemen, right out of the gate, Michael Harris let me know that you're about to get thousands of new followers because I shared your YouTube on Stockwits. If you do, I would like a Catfish shirt. All right. Thank you very much, Michael Harris. Thank you very much, Michael Harris. Yep. All right, this looks good too. This stock looks very good. WPRT. I'm going to put an italics beside that too. See, when people call these stocks out, I go over and have a look at them, and then I put a little mark beside which ones I think might be the best to day trade. There are no guarantees, that's for sure. We don't know what any stock is going to do or when they're going to make an announcement of a public share offering or what have you. Uh, but just so you know, those of you that are joining me here this morning, I go by the name Catfish Tyler because I'm down at the bottom. And I try to dwell down at the bottom, and we like to buy the low each day. We don't like to buy these stocks when they're springboarding. We buy them the following day when they get fleeced out. That's what we want to do. So we'll wait on many of these that have been called out this morning that are up 98%, 52%, 24%. We wait for the pullback. We wait for the pullback. Wait for the little bit of breathing. A stock doesn't just go straight up, folks. It's got to breathe every once in a while. It's got to breathe. It's got to breathe. It's got to breathe. It's got to breathe. And we catch those little breaths as it keeps rising. And then when it gets to the numbers on our buy sell sheet, we just sell them. And or we begin to sell them because when we're buying in, we're just buying small increments at a time. But when it comes to selling, we start selling in increments, but bigger increments is what we do here on this channel. And yesterday, everybody, I made a lot of money. I got here in the question today. Did you trade EHGO with me yesterday? 4% said yes. Okay. Well, that's not a lot, but I tell you what, the 4% that traded EHGO with me must be pretty freaking happy right now. And what I need to do right now, I want to go grab a little bit of coffee here. So just give me a second here to grab some coffee. And while I go up and get some coffee, I'll play you some of my original music. Just give me a moment here. Right on. All right. And we're going to be playing you one of about 150 songs that I have here on YouTube on my playlist. And my music is also available on Charles Schwab, on all the music platforms, not Charles Schwab, but my music is available on all music platforms, Spotify, Google Play, you name it, it's on there. Apple Music, and my artist name is Tyler, last name Self, Selph. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to play you a song here called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I hope you enjoy it, everyone. And here it goes right here, right now. And we will start this song and hopefully take off the mute button. And here we go. All right, here we go. And this song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Hopefully you'll be hearing this on the radio someday soon. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Being famous might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder, go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. Southern California Edison has admitted their power lines are the leading theory in what caused the Eaton fire, the second most destructive wildfire in the history of California. Evidence suggests it started from a power line that has been dormant since 1971. Edison knew the risks of these dormant power lines and failed to remove them. This tragedy could have been avoided. We've been here before, and we're ready to help recover what you've lost. Call 1 800 211 3473. Again, that's 1 800 211 FIRE. There's a welcoming side of wild. It's a friendly face and a plate set. A moment of calm in a stormy world. An open door and a seat waiting. A neighborly welcome. A light left on for you. It's the welcoming side of wild. Canada's wild side. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do. All right. I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting for me to get back here. Just had to go check on my wifey Pooh and make sure she's doing all right. Yes. All right. And the rest of my new friends on here in the tank, yes. Okay, so let's get up here and try to get caught up with everybody. Okay, I got it. Good morning, Paul G. Welcome. Time to go to work. Jayhawk says, hope you have a great day at work there, Lost in Lows. And I watch Cat on my phone, not my computer. There you go. So I have two computers going and Cat going on my phone. Got it. I learned to trade with both hands. Eyeballs crossed out to look at both computers. Or make sure to use a trailing stop loss. Yep. I'm sure me buying my stocks one share at a time and selling it one share at a time looks like a cell phone farm. I promise you. I normally buy 20 or 30 at a time and then go sell them. Yes. But I try to start doing as soon as the market opens. It doesn't work well during pre-market or aftermarket. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you for letting us know that little tip right there, Jayhawk. Jobless claims at 8:30. Thank you. And I'm jobless, says Jayhawk. David Sanders, CRVO. Servo Med wins patent allowance for inflammable use in Lewy body dementia through 2042. Okay. CRVO. All right. That's good news. Servo Med wins patent allowance. All right. And turn this off. Thank you for that tip on that one. Dave Sanders. Appreciate it. Jayhawk says, got fired on my day off for stealing boxes. Wow. Jayhawks. No, seriously, though. The gentleman sitting next to me in my picture, there was a tragic accident, and I was fired from my job because he's no longer here with us. So I hang out with Catfish every day for my new job. Well, you're probably making more money here, I'm guessing. Jamie Lindsay, good morning, y'all. Good morning. Mr. Mexi, good morning. At the gym, all right. And thank you so much for that. Mine is cash account also, says Niecy Jane. 2-hour workout today. Gotcha, Mr. Mexi Brown. Get that work in, bro. Yep, mine too. 4 a.m. gym every day, 5 days a week. Wow. So for some reason on Thinkorswim, they allow me to trade way more money that's in my account. I get a message that says some stupid stuff, but they haven't stopped me from doing it yet. The money settles overnight anyway, so I'm assuming that's why it doesn't affect anything. Okay. Niecy Jane, that's awesome. Yep. I'm out of work, got hurt at work trying to build myself back. Have to get surgery. Oh no. What have you got to have surgery on, Mr. Mexi Brown? Sorry to hear that. Prayers are with you to get through this. Yes, I need to get back to the gym. Yep, it's because Hawk was trying to build a clubhouse. I want to build me a building, though. I have workout equipment and no place to put it. I'd rather put that $30 a month into my own building than give it to somebody else. I hear you. All right. Right. Yep. All right, everybody. The time is 7:46. Can we all do me a favor? Don't do it yet, but at 7:48, at 7:48 and 8 seconds, can we all please hit the like button together? At 7:48 and 8 seconds. So let's hit the like button together at 7:48 and 8 seconds. And until then, if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it if you would share a little bit of love in the tank. And just so you're aware of it, ladies and gentlemen, anybody that puts a heart on the screen, I will put a heart on the screen too. So let's do this. We'll hit the like button at 7:48 and 8 seconds. And until then, if you wouldn't mind, let's flood the tank with love, if you wouldn't mind. And as of yet, I haven't seen any hearts yet. So here we go. There's the first one. So there's one for you. Oh, there's one for you. There we go. Everybody waking up with a heart on the screen. Nice. And there's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right. Oh, right on. All right. Real ruggedity. It says, I have a massive heart on. Nice. All right. Very nice. Thank you, everyone. And 7:48 and 48 seconds. We'll do it at 7:48. 48 seconds. We're going to count down and hit the like button at the same time, everyone. So you ready? Here comes the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, everybody. Please help the channel out. It doesn't cost you nothing to hit the like button. And oh man, Jayhawk, sorry to hear that, man. Jayhawk, one love. You up 22%. Okay, thank you. And okay. I saw somebody just call out another stock, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Just give me a second here. Jayhawk, no need to apologize. So sorry to hear what you're dealing with. Nisi Jane, I'm also doing this in a cash account. Mine's not a margin account yet. Good morning, Jamie Lindsay. Welcome to the tank. Mr. Mexi Brown. Yep. Yep. Mine is a cash account also. I got you, Nisi Jane. Mr. Mexi Brown, 2 hour workout today. Got it. All right. Hip surgery. Oh, ADTX. ADTX. Thanks, Rudiggity. ADTX. And today we're going to have to add to our top performers, top gainers. We're going to have to add here 618 2026. And that stock that we're going to be adding to our top gainers list was yesterday's stock. And actually, we should put down, yep, CA. Let's see, the first one that was TDIC, TDIC, and what a run on that stock! It took off yesterday. I had been buying the crap out of it the day before. TDIC was called out by One Love. TDIC was called out by One Love. Thank you for calling that out, TDIC, One Love, because uh, One Love. Uh-oh. Ah, hold on. There. One Love. Thank you very much. And TDIC, we're just going to go over here to TDIC if we can find it up here. Here we go. TDIC. There we go. There it is. And looking at historical data, TDIC. And it went from 543 to $10.50. 543 close to 1050 high. TDIC. The previous close, June 15th, 543. June 16th, 1050. 543 to 1050. Let's go to top gainers. 543 to 1050. All right. All right. Oh gosh, I messed up. Tab, okay. And get down here. 543, 5.43 times 95% plus 1050. So about 93%. 5.43 times 93% plus. Yep. 93% gain. Nice. And the high was 1050. Okay. And then yesterday, we had another one called out that we made a bunch of money on, and that was uh, CAST. Oh no, I'm sorry, it was EVHO, I think, or something like that. Yesterday was EHGO, and 618 EHGO, and boy, did that thing shoot up in the afternoon. And EHGO, and that was called out by yesterday morning by Jayhawk. Nice call out, Jayhawk. EHGO. And EHGO, let me find it here. Here it is. EHGO. Previous close $1.32 and the high 674. Wow. Holy crap. 132 closing. And you know me, I bought there at one. I always have orders at 130, 131, 132, 133. Those are buy on my buy sheet. So I definitely would have bought there. And then yesterday, 674 for the high. Whoo, 674. Now I sold 672 because that's on my buy sell sheet. And that is a massive gain there. Congratulations, everybody. And let's go look at EHGO. EHGO. There we go. And what I'm going to look at this is the 5-day chart. EHGO. And there it is right there. EHGO. Price went up to 807 yesterday in the pre-market. And then they drove it down, and I bought it when it was started buying it here at a three around 340. I bought it. And then at the end of the day, they knocked the thing down all the way down into the 220s. And I bought it at 234, 235. So my buy would be 234, 235 on it. Because I want to be accurate on these top gainers. So I bought it at 234, 235. 2.34, 235, 234. And I would have bought it at 237 as well. So I'll just put in 234 though, because that's on my buy sell sheet. And here we go. 2.34 times. Let's try 180%. 2.34 times 180% plus 655. 234, 675, 672. 2.34 times 92% plus Oh, I'm sorry. 2.34 times 190% gain, 678. So it'd be 188% gain. 2.34 times 188% plus. Yep, 673. 188% gain. Nice. And the high of the day was, let's see, the high of the day was 807 in the pre-market, but that was very early in the pre-market. That was at 6:30, so it couldn't trade then. But 670 is where it hit in the morning after the market opened. And the high was 674, okay? 674. All right. There we go. High was 674. Mm. And I want to thank you for calling these stocks out. One Love, TDIC, thank you very much. And EHGO called out by Jayhawk. Nice. Nice. And there we go. Nice. Save. There we go. And we got that done. EHGO, congratulations, everybody. That was a great move on that stock. And boy, we played that right yesterday afternoon. Woohoo! 118% gain on EHGO. Now, this morning, folks, a stock I sold yesterday because they need money and they're running out of cash. And they warned that they're going to do a public share offering. I sold it all. And today they went up another 150%. Oh, jeez. CAST. But please, ladies and gentlemen, this company is prime for doing a public share offering right now at this high. Okay, just be aware of it. Now, they had good news today, but be aware. They've already told the whole world that they need money, that they're running out of money, and they can't keep their doors open because of cash situation. So, hey, what better time for them to do a public share offering than when they have the stock up freaking 154% today? All right, I'm just letting you know, be aware. It would be a perfect time for them to do a public share offering because they'd only need to sell one third as many shares as they did yesterday to get the same amount of money. So just be aware. This is a very risky stock here, CAST, and they can make an announcement any moment now that they've got a public share offering so they can get they can get the best money for the fewest amount of shares right now, folks. So be careful. Be careful with CAST. Be careful with CAST, everyone. And because I'm 99% sure they're going to do a public share offering, especially with this up as high as it is right now. And for those of you that may not be aware of it, we'll come over here to CAST in the news. And I want you to be very careful here. Hold on. Here it is. Right here. 3 o'clock this morning, FreeCast launches Starlink business connectivity solutions through strategic reseller agreement. But right here, folks, this is the problem with this stock. This is the problem with this stock that made that announcement this morning. It says here, FreeCast, it says, however, today's pullback suggests traders quickly shifted their attention from the partnership with DirecTV to FreeCast's fragile financial position. It says Right here, according to its latest quarterly filing, FreeCast reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter ended in March 31st, 2026. The company had only $119,302 in cash at quarter's end. Management also said there is a substantial doubt about FreeCast's ability to continue unless it raises additional capital. And what a better time to do it than right now with the stock up 130%. They could do a public share offering right now, folks. I'm telling you. It says right here also, right here, they're warning you. It says any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. So be careful, folks. I'm letting you know CAST is most likely going to do a public share offering, and this would be the perfect time to do it when they're up 130% this morning. Just be careful. I'm calling it out that they're going to do a public share offering. You wait and you see if they don't do it. All right. Now let's go over and look at ADTX, called out by Rudiggity this morning. ADTX. There we go. Oh, man. ADTX. What's the news? Okay. 617. ADTX stock is falling after hours. What is going on? ADTX shares fell 33.94% in after hours on Tuesday after a new SEC Form 4 filing showed major shareholder HRT Financial LP purchased millions of shares. What? ADTX shares fell 33.94% in after hours trading on Tuesday after a new SEC Form 4 filing showed major shareholder HRT Financial LP purchased millions of shares. ADTX is a health innovation platform focused on supporting and accelerating new healthcare technologies through partnerships with research institutions and industry players. Large share purchase disclosed. According to the SEC filing, HRT Financial, a more than 10% owner of ADTX, purchased 4,252,000 shares of the common stock on June 12th at an average price of 0.016. And that's exactly where the price is right now, 0.016. All right, ADTX. Okay. Thank you for calling that out, Rudiggity. Tony Henry, thank you for the sunshine. Jay Smalls, thanks for the floating heart. We'll get you guys' names added to the drawing. All right. Thank you very much. Jay Smalls. Nice. Gotcha, Jayhawk. Jay Smalls, thank you. And Tony Henry, thank you. Thank you for those gifts. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the sunshine. Dave Sanders. Heart Plus. I have a massive. Got you real ruggedy, real ruggedy. Do it yourself. Dang, bro, that sucks. I got a hip issue too. Never had it checked out, but godly, it bothers me. Ugh. Especially because I sit down every day now instead of standing up. I used to always stand up, hardly ever sit down. Now I'm sitting down every day, and boy, it hurts. Oh boy, Ugh, I'm not used to this. One love, you. All right, you. right. Thank you. One love. Jayhawk, WPRT. Thank you. Happy Boy, ICCM. All right. Um, I think I'm still holding some of that. I got it. Yep. I've got 100 shares, ICCM, and I'm up $20 on it today. All right. Cool. Well, SNBR didn't do me good yesterday. That one hurt me. SNBR. SNBR. All right. And this morning it made a nice little spike up to 25.95. SNBR. Let's go look at the 5 day. Well, SNBR, folks, that thing shot up yesterday. Look at that thing run up big time. And I bought it right here on the triple crossover. I bought it right there when it started the triple crossover. I bought it and it went all the way up to there. And I should have sold it all. I should have sold all of it, SNBR, when it was up there. But I was trading some other stocks and I didn't catch that one when it was at the high. Hey guys, you listen, if you guys see me get in on these stocks and then you see them spiking to a high, please shout out to me. Hey, Catfish, your SNBRs, time to sell it, because I missed that yesterday and I sold some of it, but I'm down on it now. So SNBR, I'm down $263 on that one. And OBAI, I also should have sold that yesterday when it was at the high. OBAI. This is OBAI. Should have sold it too. There it is. Well, and I got in on it here in the pre-market and OBAI, and it shot all the way up there. I should have sold it there. Then it made another run up right here in the mid afternoon, and then they attacked it and they splashed the close. It still looks good, folks. I like it here. OBAI. Matter of fact, I like it a lot here. OBAI. OBAI. Closed at 103. Now the bid is 107. Ask is 108. OBAI. I might trade some more of that today. Yeah, we're going to look at that one. All right. Looks pretty good right now, folks. OBAI. But it does need to see this blue average line. It needs to come over this right here. So we're going to put a line right here. And if it goes over that, it's going to take off, folks, right here. If it goes over that line, it's going to take off. There it is. And I don't mean the current price going over that line. I mean this 5 day moving average. If this 5 day moving average can move over this line, watch out. This thing's going to explode. OBAI. Okay. And let's take a look at the longer term chart. Let's look at the 10 day. Oh, man, that looks good, folks. OBAI. It looks good. And they tried to wash it down this morning in the pre market to right there. I like it, folks. OBAI. There it is right there. OBAI. Got yourself a double crossover with the 5 and 10 day crossing the 50 day right now. And look at the 200 day angle down here below, rising steadily. Just look at that angle of that pitch rise. OBAI, folks. Let's watch that one today. That might be a good one. RXT. Happy boy. All right. Got it. Rusty Prater, good morning. Uh, WPRT, Westport Fuel Systems, signs development agreement with Volvo to commercialize hydrogen HPDI for 13 engine. Okay, thank you. Mocher pranks. Boring. Well, move along. We don't want anybody to be bored here. Please get your little butt out of here. Go find something to do that won't be so boring. Maybe you could go log in, Mocher pranks. Go log into a little Pornhub this morning and get yourself going. All right, we don't want you to be bored. I'd suggest maybe logging in there and see if you can get yourself woke up a little bit somehow. Okay, because hey, this morning everybody else here already had a heart on the screen, and it looks like you might have missed out on that. So sorry. Jayhawk, so until I make more than 80 grand, I don't make more money doing this. Okay. Yep. Mocher Pranks, 67. R. Richie B. Intel share price rises as Trump announces companies deal with Apple to design and make chips in the USA. Nice. Thank you, R. Richie B. I appreciate it. Your shirt is supposed to be arriving here today. It's supposed to be here today. I hope everybody made some good money on it that got into it yesterday. Yep. ADTX, it's going crazy. Gotcha, World Free Speech. I'm looking at it. I got it on the radar. That thing was extremely cheap, World Free Speech. Yep, Jayhawk. Yep, and something with Jeff Bush is involved with it. And he's known to take a cheap dollar stock up $20 like nothing. Okay. SpaceX falling pre market. Yep, saw that. Happy boy. Yep. Tesla will be selling millions of cars to Europe thanks to Tesla Taxi. This is before the news have hit the market. I'm telling you. Thank you, World Free Speech. Jayhawk, Bird. Is that a stock? I don't know. Gonna scout me some SPCX today and RKTO and BIAF. I gotcha, Nini Guru. Welcome. I remember I made a joke about that the other day. Don't get caught in low tide. Yep. SPCX for 53 bucks over the IPO. Okay. SPCX for 188. Not bad. At least I can say I owned it. Yeah, I bought it yesterday at that price, 188, 189. I didn't buy too much of it though. 40 shares. I hope it shoots up for to 250 for you today, bro. Thanks. Yep. Did you see CAST this morning? Yes, I've already warned everybody, do not touch that freaking stock. They don't have any cash. CAST doesn't have any money. They don't have any cash. They've already said they're going to do a public, they've got to raise funds. Their doors will be closed if they don't raise cash. That means public share offering coming. And they're going to release it today. A public share offering will be done while they're up 135%. You mark my words, that company's going to do a public share offering. I've already read the news to everybody this morning. This company is broke. They don't have any money. They don't have any cash. And they lost $4.52 million last year. They're operating on a negative cash situation and they need cash. So be careful on that stock. I've been watching JBTM for a while. It swings to $5 to $6 a day at 124 to 133 almost every week. Wow. KGTH, they have you seen the Cracker Barrel squeeze? No. Can you give me the symbol for that? Yes, it is a stock bird. Okay, BIRD. Good morning, and to God be the glory for this day. Amen. Adrian, share, right. Nice. OBAI moving up in the pre market. Good. J Smalls, thank you. I still own some of that OBAI. I'm watching it right now. There it is on my screen. OBAI. This is the one right here. And let's see if anything else is moving up today. Let's see. I'm up a little bit on CCHH. I'm up a little bit on SIDU. I'm up $41 on OBAI. I'm down on TDIC, but I sold all that for a massive profit yesterday. I only have 400 shares left, but I made a huge profit on that yesterday. And let's see, I'm down a little bit on SPCX this morning, and I'm down a little bit. I'm up overall on since I opened the position, but I'm down a little on OTLK today. But I'm up $56 on $81 on MNTS. 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 And just give me a minute here, guys. And I'll try not to hit the mute button today. I'll try not to hit the mute button today. I'll try to stay away from the mute button. All right. Pardon me. Whew, got a lot of call outs this morning. GPUS closed near the high of the day yesterday and it's up this morning 21%. Well, there you go. GPUS. I always like it when the stock closes at or near the high of the day. I've already shown you guys that before. It's a good sign when they close near the high of the day. GPUS. Jayhawk. And CBRL. Thank you, KGTH. CBRL. All right. Nini Guru. JBMT. JBMT. Thank you very much. KGTH. KGTH. And Nini Guru. All right. Now, in case you folks are joining me here, thoughts on EHGO? We're out of it. We made all the money on it yesterday. We're out. We do not hang on to those types of stocks. They're day trade stocks only. We do not hold on to them. We don't hold on to them long. At least we do not hold stocks like that. They're day trade only. Haha, that darn mute button. Haha. Yep. Cast, C-A-S-T, and Starlink deal. Yes, J-Rod, but you better be careful with that C-A-S-T because they don't have a friggin' dime in cash. And they've already warned everybody that they're going to do a public share offering. It's just imminent. It's not a question of if, but when. They don't have any money, folks. CAST. They don't have any cash. They don't have any cash. Okay? Don't matter what kind of news it is, they don't have any cash. They don't have any cash, folks. In case you don't know about it, CAST has just made an announcement on their last earnings call that they only have 119,000 in cash at the quarter's end. And they lost 4.53 million on revenue. Management also said there is a substantial doubt about their ability to continue. And it says they won't be able to continue unless it raises additional capital. Any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. So they're telling you guys they're going to do a public share offering. It's not a question of if, it's when. They don't have any freaking cash, people. This company doesn't have any cash. And what a better time to do a public share offering than on a day to day when the stock is up 135%. For sure, they're going to do one, folks. Okay, just be careful. I'm telling you, CAST. If I were you, I'd steer very clear of that stock. I feel very lucky that I made about 4,000 on it yesterday. But I could have made a lot more if I would have held it. But I don't hold stocks when they say they're going to do a public share offering because they don't have any money left. So you guys better be careful on that one. Be careful. J Rod, I already sold and profited. Yes. Hyperscale Data uh, declares monthly cash dividend of 27 per share, 13% series decumulative redeemable perpetual preferred stock. Thank you. So J Rod, be careful with that CAST. CAST just dropped by $1 just now. Well, they probably just did the public share offering I told you they were going to do. I'm telling you, man, be careful, folks, because it's coming. They don't have any money. They've already told everyone, and they're going to dilute the shares. And what better time to do it than right now? Be careful, folks. Yep. Adrian Sherez, thank you very much. ELAB submits 2 new U.S. patents for intellectual property for oleo. Okay. Thank you, Jayhawk. Submits 2 new U.S. patents. And they submitted them. It doesn't mean they're going to get them. Yep. Be careful on that, too. Yep. Files U.S. patent applications for EL22 and EL32 in muscle preservation during GLP-1 weight loss. ELAB's chart looks horrible, though. Oh, boy. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Hold on just a moment here. All right. So, if in case you're joining me late here today, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Okay. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning. So, we're going to take a look at them all right now. JSOC says keep an eye on CMND. Today, they were just awarded a patent. All right. All right. Thank you very much. J Rod. Got it. ELAB's chart looks horrible, though. All right. So let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning right now. And this is right here, OBAI. Right there, it looks good. OBAI. I bought it yesterday and I should have sold it when it was at the high, but I didn't. So we're going to take a look right now at a stock that was called out by One Love RKLB in a stock I hold long. Now, if you're new to this channel and you don't know, I don't just day trade stocks. I teach people how to day trade here using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And so I teach people here how to day trade, but I don't just day trade, folks. I also happen to be holding a lot of stocks here that I'm long on. Okay. And I'm going to show you right now the stocks that I'm long on, but I cannot show you the names of these companies because they're privy to people that are members of the channel. So if you become a member at the Goliath level membership, I'll send you these stock lists. And there's about 72 or 3 stocks on here, you can see how these stocks have done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and how they've done over the last year. And over here is their market cap and their PE ratio. Now these sheets are only available here on this channel, and they are Google sheets that I created, and I'm using Google Finance for information. But these are the stocks that have been invested in for the last few years. Some of them I've held for over 20 years, and but this is how they've done in the last year. And I cannot guarantee you that they're going to continue to make these kinds of returns, but if you want this list, become a member at the Goliath level, and I'll send you this list of all these stocks that I've had over the last year. And the returns have been absolutely incredible on most of these folks. So please consider becoming a member of this channel at the Goliath level, and I will send you these sheets. Now, I also don't just trade long, but I have dividend stocks here too, and I have 73 dividend paying stocks. And the same thing exists here with these dividend stocks. I show you how they've been doing over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And over here, I show everybody their market cap, their PE ratio, and I show what they pay out in a dividend and what percentage they pay out. Okay? So these are dividend paying stocks. And somebody mentioned one this morning. But these are the dividend stocks that I have. And there's a list here of 73 dividend paying stocks. Now, somebody called out another one this morning that announced that they're going to be paying dividends. And Jay Small says, I took a bath on AZTR yesterday. Ugh. JBMT. All right. So let's go over. And if you want this list, become a Goliath level member, folks, and I'll send you this list. And you can put your own stocks in too. You can add them. Which one was the stock that was also, uh, was it Jayhawk that said there's a new, there's a new dividend company? Richie B. I've already seen 6 ads since I started watching the stream, but I watch him on my phone. I got it. Let's see here. Which one is going to be paying dividends here? All right. Well, I don't know. But if you're joining me late this morning, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. So we're going to run down this list and we're going to have a look at all of them on the charts. And I appreciate you guys suggesting these that we have a look at, and we'll see what they're doing right now. So, first thing is RKLB. There it is, RKLB. That's what it looks like right now. And it has a crossover on the 20-day chart, a triple crossover where the current price and now the 50-day has crossed over this 200-day average. RKLB. And I've been telling you to buy this stock for 2 years, folks. RKLB, even longer. And it's gone up massively since I've been telling everybody to buy this. If you look at the 3-year chart, there it is, RKLB. And I've been telling everybody to buy this stock for the longest time, and it is on my long sheet. All right. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to look at another stock, 1-day chart, 1 day. And we're going to look at LNKS. Uh-oh, that thing's getting smashed. It was up 98%. It was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown and Jayhawk. But you got to be careful, man. These stocks, They can run up like this in the morning with a lot of buying, and they just buy all the freaking shares, and then they short the position and they just sell them all damn day. They just sell them all day. So be careful. That's what can happen. LNKS up 98% this morning. Be careful. Closed at $1.60. Now the bid is 280. The ask is 281. That's from a $5 price this morning. They drove it down to 280, 281. Okay. Now also LPA called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. LPA. LPA. And there's the same thing. It's just the same thing where they just buy all the shares and run it way up, and then they just have so many damn shares that they just continue to sell over and over and over and over and over and shove the thing down. It was at 777 a share, and now it's sitting at 426 bid, 430 ask. LPA. It was up 52% this morning. Next, we're going to look at another one called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, WPRT. WPRT. Ah, dropping it again right to the 50-day where it bounced off, and then they've hammered it again right to the 200 there. Right to the 200. Might be a good place. WPRT. Closed yesterday at $1.86. Now it's sitting at a bid of 234, ask 235. And both of those numbers are red, so they're dropping the price right now. 234, 235, and it just went 235, 36, and 36, 37. So maybe it's going to bounce off that 200 day right there now. All right. It could bounce off this 200 right now. It looks pretty good there, maybe. And that's WPRT. And I wouldn't make a huge entry here. I would just maybe buy just a few shares there, just a couple. Yep. And now the bid is 238 and the ask is 238. All right. And that is WPRT. Up 24% this morning earlier. Next, CRVO. They just got a patent allowance. CRVO. Oh, that looks interesting. CRVO. Woo, look at them smash that down almost to the 200 and doom right off of it. Man, I like this stock. CRVO. Who called this out? CRVO. I forgot to write down who called that out. CRVO. Next, ADTX. Rudiggity called it out. ADTX. I like this CRVO. ADTX. And look at them pull it down to the 50-day right now. And folks, they've already kissed this thing off the 50 once right there, kissed it off the 50 twice, kissing it off the 50 the third time now as the 200 just steadily rises, 50 and 45 rising. Might be a good place to pick it up right here. ADTX. Rudiggity called this one out. Next, UUUU. This one was called out by One Love. And holy crap. Look at him bounce right off that 45 day there. Bouncing right off that 45 right there. Closed at 1530. Now the bid is 1776. Ask is 1780. Don't know what the news is on UUUU. Let's go see. 713 this morning. Energy Fuels enters 725 million conditional loan agreement with Pentagon's Office of Strategic Capital to expand rare earth separatization and metallization. Huh. Press release. Energy Fuels receives conditional U.S. government support to accelerate growth in rare earths and critical materials. And there's a lot of buyers coming in on this, folks. Look at those candlesticks. Way more buyers than sellers on all these candlesticks here. Just let's keep an eye on that one. You. Next, Jayhawks calling out WPRT. And by the way, let's look at this long term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh man, you. And notice, here's the thing, just like yesterday with that other stock I told you about yesterday, EGHO. Look how they dropped it so fast in just 5 minutes. So there's a big gap they created right there when they dropped it from here to here. And I told you this yesterday about that other one uh, that we were on, EGHO, I think it was, or whatever. I told you, man, look how they ran this thing down. It's going to pop right back up. I told you it would, and I was right. That stock was EHGO. EHGO. And I'm going to show you now what I showed everybody yesterday on EHGO. EHGO. I'm going to show you now what I showed everybody yesterday on EHGO. Well, let's go to the 1 day. There it is. And what I told everyone about this stock yesterday, EHGO, and I was completely right about it. I showed everybody how they had been herking and jerking this stock all on this price range, and then they annihilated it down in just 10 minutes. And I told you, folks, listen to me. They just created a big gap here. I told you. And then I started buying more there. Then they dropped it here for the drop. And man, I just piled in, man. I bought probably 500 shares there. And then I told everybody, listen, when this price gets back up here, if it breaks this line, because they've stopped it there once, stopped it there twice, stopped it there 3 times. And I said, if this thing goes over that line, it's going to jump all the way back up here. And I was exactly right. I told everybody that yesterday. I said, look, they created this massive gap in just 10 minutes' time. 10 minutes, it fell from here down to there. And I told everybody yesterday afternoon when we were buying it right here, I said, watch out, because if this thing gets up here and they're trying to stop it, because they know, I said, if it goes over that line, they know it's going to spike up because it spiked down. And I told you that was going to happen yesterday. I called it. And congratulations, everybody that traded this, because this is exactly what happened yesterday. I told you they had created a massive gap here and they were trying to stop it from going over that line, because if it broke over, it was going to go right back up. And I was completely right. So, and by the way, I want you to know I'm not proud of that. Okay. I'm not proud that I was able to call this stock out and tell everybody what was probably going to happen. I'm not proud about it. I want you to know I'm just grateful to the good Lord above that He's given me 26 years of trading experience to see something like that and tell all of you, hey, when this thing gets back to there and breaks that line, nothing's going to stop it. And bam, I mean, congratulations if you got in on that when I was getting in on that low. Because I told you, man, I'm going to pile in right here, because if they can break that line, it's going to shoot right back up. And boy, how did it happen? Congratulations. I made 5 grand on that stock yesterday. EHGO. But I told you how it was going to happen. And I was right. And I'm just, like I said, I'm not proud of it. I'm just glad. BIRD. All right. Now, let's look at one. We're looking at several stocks. In case you guys are late to the show today, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And I've been looking at every one of them here now. And we're going to look at all of them here and figure out which one's the best one. I like LPA and I like WPRT. Okay, we're going to look at WPRT. And this might be a good place to buy, folks, right on that 200. And just to enter just a little share or two Just a little bit, just a little bit. Don't buy a lot, just a little. The price was already 333 a share, 335, and now they've taken it down a whole dollar. They've taken it down a whole dollar to the 200-day average. Typical, very typical of hedge funds to do that. Right to the 200 where they love to buy. So, but be watching out for that one, HPRT. I like it, and I'm going to be watching that one closely. HPRT. Next, ICCM. Oh boy, they're beating that thing back down. Closed yesterday at 640. Bid is 617, ask 620. They're killing it. And it already hit $8 this morning in the pre-market. $8. And they're just bashing the crap out of it. And folks, this is what I've been seeing a lot. So I'm warning you, we're starting to see a lot of this happen where they buy up all the shares. They buy, and then they buy, and they buy them all up. Then they short the position. Then they just sell the crap out of it. Then they take up a long spot, and then they take it up here and short it again, and they sell all those shares. Then they take up a long position. They run it up here, and then they short the position again, and they sell all the shares. Every time that they buy it up like this, they're just taking a short position and selling it down. Then they buy it all up again, take a short position and sell it down. Buy it up again, take a short position, sell it way down. Buy it all up again, take a short position, sell it all the way down. Folks, be careful. ICCM. Happy Boy called that out. Now we're going to look at OBAI. Yeah. Oh, nice. Whew, I'm holding some of this OBAI. And man, look at that thing. It's making a curve right off of the 10-day now, OBAI. Look at that 45-day blue line rising off the 50 right there. OBAI. Closed at 103. The bid now 114, ask 115. And it already hit a price this morning of 118, where you should have sold it. OBAI. Next, Happy Boy's calling out RXT. 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 And that looks very good right here, folks. RXT. I don't know what their news is, but they were already up this in the pre-market to at 426 this morning. They hit $8.13, Savannah. 813, Savannah, is where they hit. I know you don't believe me, but I keep telling you, man, and I'm not going to stop. 813. That's a sell, folks. That is a sell. Everybody knows that here. But I like this one. I like it here. I like the way it looks. And this is RXT. Rackspace Technology. News yesterday. Why Wall Street is turning bullish on Rackspace Technology. Rackspace Technology is getting back into the good graces of investors. The cloud computing company saw its share price soar in recent weeks after announcing its commitment to expanding its involvement in artificial intelligence. In particular, on June 16th, Rackspace saw its shares skyrocket when it announced its partnership with semiconductor manufacturer AMD and its plans for cost-cutting measures and investing in AI infrastructure. All right, good. RXT, folks. I like the look of that. I'm going to trade that today. And I'm going to put an italics beside that one. Next, we're calling one out, called out by Jayhawk, GPUS. Woo, lordy, lordy. Closed at 39 cents, now sitting at 51 cents. I know all about this company. I know a lot about this company. As I studied it yesterday, I showed you guys that the owner of this company, the CEO of this company, started going after short sellers and naked short sellers, and he sued several companies that were naked shorting the stock, and he got a lot of support when he did that. The stock shot up like 200% when he went after all these naked shorters. and this was a couple years ago. And man, I made a ton of money on this stock. It can really move quickly, folks. It can move very fast. GPUS. So watch out though. 51 cents now. And it's at the high of the day right now, folks. RXT, high of the day. Happy Boy called this out. Oh, I'm sorry. GPUS. This is Jayhawk called this out. Next, we're going to look at CBRL. CBRL. Cracker Barrel said there was a short squeeze going on this. CBRL already hit 45.31, and then they dropped it back to 44. Oh man, the bid is 44. The ask is 45. The bid is 44. The ask is 45. There you go, Jayhawk. Bid is 44. Ask is 45 dollars, folks. $44 is the bid. 45 is the ask. Well, and that is CBRL called out by KGTH. Next, we're going to look at one called out by Nini Guru, JBMT. JBMT. Uh-oh, that doesn't show a stock. JBMT is not a stock. Yep. So I'm going to scratch that off. JBMT. Sorry, Nini Guru. Next, we're going to look at ELAB. Oh, slaughtered. After they hit 154 this morning, they slaughtered it down. The bid is 137. The ask is 140. And this is ELAB. Two new U.S. patents were submitted. ELAB just submitted two new U.S. patents. Doesn't mean they're going to win the patents and be granted the patents, but they submitted them. All right. Next, CMND, called out by J-Rod. CMND. Ooh, last night they shot up to 390. Now the bid 304, ask 310. What what's the news on this? CMND. 7:55 this morning. Clear Mind Medicine granted U.S. patent for binge behavior regulators. Securities U.S. patent covering MEAI-based compositions and methods for regulating binge drinking, eating, and gambling behaviors. Okay, so that's the news with Clear Mind Medicine. Be careful on this one, folks. Clear Mind Medicine is getting washed out right now. New patent. Next, we're going to look at one called BIRD, called out by Jayhawk. BIRD. Oh my. What's the news with BIRD? What's some news with BIRD? Oh gosh, they have got tons and tons of news. Well, I actually am not finding any news on BIRD here. Energy fuels. That's U. Energy fuels shares are trading higher after the company announced it received a conditional 20-year, 725 million financing commitment. All right. But I don't see any news on BIRD. Oh, here, hold on. I'm not even on BIRD. There we go. Smallbird appoints Nadia Carlson president. CEO succeeding Joe Vernaccio. That was yesterday. Allbirds shares are trading higher after the company announced the approved appointment of Nadia Carlston as president and CEO. Allbirds yesterday completes its moonshot pivot to AI. The stock surges 47%. Smallbird, Nibius Group, Ice Cure Medical, Robinhood, and Meta. Why these stocks? Okay. Why these five stocks are on investors' radars today. That was yesterday, 617. And this morning, AI Weekly, sneakers and SpaceX fuel AI investment frenzy. Well, I don't really see any. It says Rumble stock soars as it follows Allbirds in a AI pivot. All right, all right, there you go. And this stock is BIRD. BIRD. All right. Try and get caught up on everybody. King Kong, hello and welcome to the tank. AHMA just gapped up. Thank you. I think I'm still holding some AHMA. I'm not sure. Nope, looks like I sold it all. Nope. All right. I sold it all. Looks like you could fly with Bird. Yep. OTLK. Jayhawk. Reminding you all that stock AHMA, that stock has been very, very heavily manipulated. And it was by one entity that it was manipulated to $39 a share and then back down to 7. One entity ran the price up to $39 a share one morning and then back down to 7 by that afternoon. AHMA. I lost a lot of money on this stock, AHMA, because one entity made it go up to $39 and fall all the way back to 7. I'm going to show you here now. AHMA. And here it is. I'm going to show you the 1-year chart. And as you can see right here, this price shot up in one day. It went all the way up to 39.50, 39.50 AHMA. And then it was attacked by one entity that made the price fall to 76 cents. And we did some looking into this and we found out that this was one entity that made this price jump to 39 and then go all the way back down in the same day to $7. So be careful, folks, with this AHMA because someone huge, a big, huge whale is playing this stock and they are manipulating it in a big way. AHMA. Just be very careful about this stock, okay? Because somebody has control over it in a big way. All right. King Kong, sheesh. Yep. Gotcha, Mark Stevens. So be careful on this AHMA, folks, because man, I tell you, somebody's got the power and capability to make it spike, but they also have the ability to make it fall right back down. So be careful, folks. AHMA. That being said, right now, it's got a 5 day crossing over the 45 and 50, and the 10 days rising too, going to cross over. So closed at 251. The bid is 256. Ask is 260. We'll watch this one today. Yep. Thank you. AHMA. All right. You called that one out too, Mr. Mixer Brown. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Oh, GPUS is the one that was talking about the dividend cap, but go look at the news. I might have stated it improperly. Okay. All right. Do you use the MACD, Tyler? I can't really tell or see from your paper trade on TOS charts. Uh, I used to have a MACD down here, but I really don't know what in the world happened to it. I use RSI, and I used to have MACD down here, but I really don't know what happened to it. And I can certainly add it. That's for sure. All right. My thoughts on EHGO is to stay away from it now. We day trade those stocks only, and we sell it all and we get out. Okay. We don't hold on to any of these. These day trade stocks are day trade only. We get in and we get out. Let's go over and look at CAST now. CAST. Holy smokes. Now, again, folks, be careful because this company doesn't have any money. They don't have any cash. They've already told everybody they're going to do a public share offering. And when they do, they said it's going to dilute the share value. But they're highly sure that they don't have enough money to keep their doors open. They're telling people we are 99% sure we don't have enough money to keep our doors open. So they're going to do a public share, and why not do it when you're up 130% today? So I'm guessing they're going to do a public share offering today. This is CAST. Just be aware of that, folks. Charlie Cammy, hello there. Yes. Welcome to the tank. Yep. Let's get over here, and we're going to go here. All right. And I want to see here. OBIA. I think you might mean OBAI. I think you mean OBAI. Charlie Cammy. I think you mean OBAI, right? Jayhawk, are you calling out a stock RUM? Okay, OBAI. Yeah, on the radar this morning. I've got it on the radar. OBAI. You can actually see that's a stock that I called out this morning. OBAI. Catfish called it out. And monitor OBAI. I'm holding 820 shares and I'm up today. OBAI, I'm up 32.80 today. And I'm up $72 on MNTS. MNTS. Nice. MNTS. Let's go look at MNTS. MNTS. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to pick up some more of this. I have a feeling, folks. We're going to start here. This show is going to be on the roll here with the market opening here in just looks like 26 minutes from now. Can you do me a favor, folks? At 9:04 and 8 seconds, can we hit the like button together? 9:04 and 8 seconds, folks. Right here. Let's go. Hit that like button. Five, three, two, one. Hit that like button. 9:04 and 8 seconds. Let's hit that like button and get even more people over to the channel today. I certainly do appreciate it, everyone. And thank you for the hearts as well. Yep. Emmanuel Sells Houston, QS. Okay. Thank you very much. So, Jayhawk, is rum a stock? One Love is saying these are all gap downs. VRXA, LILA, SLBT, UBXG. Thank you. Oh, yes, it's Rumble. Okay, got it. RUM. Okay. And I'm looking here, trying to see who it was that called out AHMA. Well, I don't see who called that out. I'm missing it now. AHMA. I appreciate you calling it out, but I don't see uh, who called it out. I'm looking back now and I just don't see it. All right. 1 day chart, RUM. And by the way, this is the chart, MNTS right now. MNTS, and it looks good. It looks good. All right. Now let's look at RUM. Well, this is a great day trader, possibly. You can already see they're trading this thing in a trench here, folks. And I'll show you how you trade this stock today. There you go. There you go. There it is. So all day long, you're buying here, 8:30. You're selling 8:55. 25 cents up. Then you're buying here again at 8:37. 8:37. And then you're going to sell it at 8:57. 20 cents up. Then they drop at 20 cents. Then they rise at 20 cents. Then they drop at 20 cents. Then they rise at 20 cents. Then they drop at 20. Then they rise at 20. Then they drop at 20. Rise at 20. Drop at 20. Rise at 20. Drop at 20. Rise at 20. Folks, this is a good day trader right here. All right. I like it so far. RUM. RUM. I'm not saying it's going to do that for sure, but it sure could. It sure could do it. I tell you right now, they could do that with this. So get ready for it, folks. Oh, Jayhawk called. I called it AHMA. Got it. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at QS. Whoa. What is the news? QuantumScape signs agreement with Honda R&D to advance QS battery platform through combined contributions and expertise. Wow. Bid 820, ask 821. It already hit 855, so they've already pulled it back 30 cents. The bid is 819, the ask is 823. QS, man, I'm going to be watching this one. This might be a very good one today. AHMA, boy howdy, look at the massacre of that thing. Took it from 269 down to what? 18 cent down, 18 cent. And they already did it here, another one, 18 cent drop. So look for those 18 cent drop, 18 cent drop. Whoa, that's where you get in, 18 cent drop. And this is trading in the trench too, right there. Yep, this one's trading in a trench, folks. Yep. AHMA. There you go. AHMA. Buy it here, sell it there, 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 buy it here, sell it there. See that? I mean, it's just easy. Easy money, folks. AHMA. All right. What's their news? Any news? QS agreement with Honda. Honda deal. Okay. Good morning, Catfish. GPUS is moving. Take a look. Yep, we've already got our eyes on it. GPUS was called out this morning. GPUS was already called out this morning by Jayhawk. Jayhawk. And I will add you to the list. Oh. AHMA. Have Alexa keep track of who posts stocks. Huh. Okay. Yep. Sean Joseph, GPUS. Got it. Yep. And I've told you I've already made a lot of money off that stock, GPUS, in the past. All right. So if you guys are joining me late here today, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning, and I've been looking them all over, and the ones that have these next to them, those are the ones that I have my eyes on. Okay, those are the ones to me that look the most promising for day trading today. Okay, those are the ones. Those are the ones. And today I'm going to try to make it a very good practice not to um, hit the mute button today. But I'm trying to fight this stinking cold that my wife brought home, and it's beating the crap out of me, folks. So every time you hear me hit the mute button, I'm trying to be kind and not let you listen to me because I'm trying to keep my nose cleared here of all this sinus buildup. And oh, yeah, I'm taking medicine this morning and hopefully I'll be feeling better again soon. But right now, I feel like crap. I feel like crap this morning. I'm just going to tell you, every one of you, I feel like crap. And just look at my nose. It's all red from just continuously blowing my nose and my cough in my chest. And then I feel horrible, everybody, be honest with you. I feel horrible. And it was not easy to get out of bed this morning and start this at 6:48. It was not. I just wanted to stay in bed today all freaking day long, to be honest with you. But the best thing to do is just plow through, folks. Just plow, just keep working. Yep. I looked at BIRD. It was called out this morning by Jayhawk, Adrian Sherez. Thank you. Robert, welcome to the channel. No sound? BIRD. Okay. Hey, Adrian. ¿Es posible ustedes hablar español? Te llama Sherez. Yo pienso es posible ustedes comprende, comprendes español. Robert Husted. Robert Vested was on my end. No sound. Oh, it was on your end. Okay. Wendy, good morning, Catfish. Is GPUS might go up to $3 soon? Please and thank you, Catfish. Well, I have no way of knowing what it's going to do for sure, but we've looked at it this morning. Everybody's been talking about it, and I don't like to buy stocks when everybody shouts about it. When everybody shouts, that's when I get out. When everybody cries, that's when I buy. But when everyone is shouting, that's when I'm doubting and I get out. I do speak, but I don't like it. I hear you. Okay. Well, GPUS already hit 59 cents this morning. They pulled it back to 53, 6 cents down. That's pretty typical. 6 cent drop. Let's see what else is up today. OBAI is making a move right now. DFNS is up a smidge. MNTS is up today. 67 bucks on that one. I'm up. But TDIC, let's take a look at that. No, I do not believe GPUS is going to go to $3. No, I do not believe that. Not at all. I do not believe that, Wendy. Nope, I do not believe it at all. Nope. Well, they've sure driven TDIC down to the very bottom here, haven't they, this morning before the market opens? I sold this 2 days ago and made 4 grand on it. TDIC. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to make that money. It was very hard. They did the same thing with TDIC 2 days ago that they did with EGHO yesterday. They just slaughtered it down all day, and at the end of the day, it just skyrocketed, and I ended up making a boatload of money off both of those stocks. I made a huge amount of money yesterday off of TDIC in the morning when I sold it, and I wish I would have sold every dang share of it. I held a few shares. TDIC, I'm still sitting on 400 shares, but I did sell almost all of it. And man, I had thousands of shares of that TDIC. All right. But we're going to look for a place to possibly buy TDIC on the very low today. We're going to try to buy the low. And I like the number 680 is a good place. 682, 683. Closed at 779, and now it's at 679. Huh. A whole dollar down from yesterday. A dollar drop from yesterday where I sold it all. Oh, gosh. Well, just give me a second here, folks. Hold on. All right. Well, TDIC, maybe we'll get a good buy. 666, 669. That's a pretty good area. We'll be watching this one, folks. And in case you're joining me late here, ladies and gentlemen, these are all the stocks that were called out this morning. And if you've never been here before, let me explain how this channel works, okay? How this channel works is we have a whole bunch of people here that are on this channel that work together as a team, okay? And these are the tank team members and the trading tools that they're using to call out these stocks. So when these people are calling out these stocks that are here, all these people are calling these stocks out because they're using trading tools, okay? Now, so just be aware of that. And today, these are all the stocks that were called out today. Okay. And the ones that caught my eye the most for maybe day trading is this one, LPA, WPRT, and RXT. NQS may be a good day trader. You sound good. I don't have any more OBAI, and the rest of the stock you trade, I don't own them anymore. Yeah, you shouldn't. I try to sell all the stocks I have a long time and restart again. Yes, that's what you should be doing. One Love says take 2 tablespoons of castor oil, and that will bring everything out. Thank you. All right, guys, listen. Right now, I'm going to play you one of my songs. This song is called World's Greatest Lover. And I'm going to take a quick break and go fill up my coffee before the market opens here in 7 minutes. So let me take a quick break here. I'll be right back. And as I said, I'm going to play you a song that's one of mine called World's Greatest Lover. All right, here we go. Enjoy, everyone. I hear her car pulling in again. It's late at night, but I know where my baby been. 'Cause me and her we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. Let me bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she's promised. And she got me a coffee mug to reach world greatest lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about Menage a Trois.
Who wants some more? That would be wild. Don't mean to brag, but say I be. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no. There'll be no doubt about it. In my faith, I'm still gone. I'd ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me, yeah, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very bad. And for when I be happy, no wish that I still pass the chance. So I'm the world's greatest lover. It gets no one down. I'm the world's greatest lover. He's the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. World's greatest lover. That's me. Need help scaling your business? You need Upwork. With Upwork, you can find and hire freelance experts in over 125 categories. It's fast and simple. Tell us about your project, check reviews and work history, and with a little help from our advanced AI, you've got a highly skilled professional who can lend a hand. Or take the reins. Find the right experts, scale on demand, go to market faster. Go to Upwork.com to post a job for free. Still dealing with moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently and it's a once daily pill. When symptoms tried to take control, I got rapid relief and significantly reduced fatigue. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check. And when flares tried to slow me down, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check. Rapid symptom relief, visible repair of the intestinal lining. And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check. Oh, quiet, 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 quiet. Before treatment, test for
Why do you have to
TB.
play for 15-minute commercials? Why do you have to play 15-minute commercials? Why can't you just do a 30-second freaking commercial? Good Lord. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. All right. And James Jones, you can't take 2 tablespoons of castor oil during business hours unless you're planning on surfing the toilet. I got you. All right. Well, sorry, guys. I am feeling pretty miserable, and I'll take my castor oil tonight. Uh, TDIC. Nice. Nice. Uh, yeah, you guys, please don't get in on that cast. Okay, please listen. You guys stop talking about that stock. All right, I don't want anybody to buy that stock. Okay, please stop talking about CAST. All right, I don't want anyone to get caught with that stock, and they're going to do a public share offering, folks. All right, so please do not mention that stock anymore. CAST. I want you all to stay away. Danger, 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 danger. All right, so stop mentioning that stock, please. Okay, and I'm going to tell you why. Right here, I'm going to tell you why. Because they don't have any freaking money. right here, ladies and gentlemen, the stock everybody's been yelling about this morning, CAST, tumbled in Tuesday's pre market trading as investors are worried about the financials of this company. That's right. And it says here, according to its latest quarterly filing, CAST reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter ending. And they only had $119,302 in cash at quarter's end. Management also said there is substantial doubt this company can stay open unless they do right here there unless it raises additional capital. Okay? Unless it raises additional capital, they're going to close their doors. And the only way they're going to get capital, as it says here, any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. So I'm warning every one of you about CAST that they love to do public share offerings when their stock is up 135%, because that way they only have to get rid of half as many shares to get the money they want. So you be careful, folks, on CAST. Please stop talking about it. I'd appreciate it. 1 minute till open. Let's go, Nicole Barbie. Yeah. Danger, danger, mate. Yep. ICCM is running up. Yep. You're the second one to call that out. ICCM was called out by Happy Boy this morning. BWG, thank you. I appreciate it. And so now we're going to go over here to trade charts, TDIC, and I'm going to trade this EHGO. And now I want to look at TDIC. Pardon me. TDIC 672, bid 658, ask 688. A 30-cent spread on this thing. TDIC. Okay. And by the way, as you guys know, I made about $4,500 on this stock 2 days ago. TDIC. All right. Now I want to look now at LPA. LPA. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And hopefully we can look at LPA here. There it is. And the low is 406 already today. This stock was up very nice this morning, up 52% LPA. It was up 52% this morning, LPA. And they've driven it down now from 438 to 416. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them take it back down to 408, which would be a 30-cent drop, which they often do. But even 25 is a good place. So I like $4 stocks that have a 25-cent drop, 25-cent drop. And so I'm going to try to buy here at 413. And this is LPA, up 58% this morning. LPA. And I'm going to buy my first shares here at 417. LPA up 58% this morning. No, I'm sorry, it was up 52%. Now I'm going to look at WPRT. WPRT. And they got it down to the low of 214. WPRT. This stock this morning was up 24%. WPRT. It was up 24%. And I like this one. Now, let's go look at RXT. That's a pretty tight range they're trading that in. RXT. All right. And the low on RXT this morning now already has been $7.30. And this stock, if you look at the chart on it, RXT, there it is. RXT getting smashed down right out of the open. RXT right out the gate, running it down, running it down, running it down. Let's look at the chart. RXT 5-day chart now. There it is. RXT. RXT. And that looks like a good entry point to me because look what they did to this yesterday morning. Look what they did to this yesterday morning after the market opened. Look at them beat that thing down. So I'm going to come in on this now. Trade RXT. And I'm going to buy 20 shares, buy at market. Just filled at 735. Now I'm going to try to buy 730, 731, 732. And I just bought LPA at 409. And I just bought this at 732. And this stock is RXT, ladies and gentlemen. RXT is the one I'm buying right now. This one was called out this morning by Happy Boy. Now I want to look at GPUS. GPUS. Oh my. GPUS. Look at them run that thing down to the 45-day and then just bounce right off that 45. Doing. And I just bought RXT at 724. There you go. And there she goes, RXT. She's taking off now. She's rising nicely. And of course, they're going to try to fill it 2 cents below me and 1 cent below my DCA. Now that they see I'm in, they're going to try to buy around my price. RXT. And boy, I already saw what they did to this stock yesterday morning. They ran it down right out of the gate, and then the thing freaking took off. I mean, took off. And there she goes, RXT, just like yesterday morning now. All right. Now we want to look at QS. QS. And this is at the bottom. And it's already been at, QS has already been at 802 a share. QS. QS, the Emmanuel Sells Houston called this out. They got a deal with Honda. They got a big deal with Honda, okay? QS just signed a big deal with Honda. And so I'm buying right here at the low of the day. There we go. QS, a big deal with Honda. There we go. QS. Quantum Escape signs agreement with Honda Research and Development to advance QS battery platform through combined contributions and expertise. QS. This is the stock I'm buying right now. I just got through buying it, and I'm right currently. I'm up $6 on it. As they try to accumulate shares at the low of the day, 725 right now. QS, ladies and gentlemen. And there are a lot of buyers here, folks. There's a lot of buyers at 726 and 727. And now they're trying to dump 727. They're trying to dump 727. A lot of dumping of 727 here. All right. And by the way, they've already acquired over here 313,000 shares right here, 315,000 at 725. So I'm going to try to keep buying with them. I just filled at 724. Thank you. QS, big news with Honda. And I just filled my coffers, folks. I just picked up 340 shares of QS at the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish, Tyler. I dwell at the bottom, folks, and I believe this is going to be the low of the day. QS, and I just bought it. I now have 340 shares, and now I want to go over and look at AHPA. I think that's it. AHMA. I'm sorry, AHMA. Oh yeah, well it's running up. AHMA. Now TDIC. Oh yeah, there's the deep dive. TDIC. Price was at 1623 2 days ago. There's the deep dive right there. And by the way, you see this bottom right here on TDIC? Look over here. Look how they stopped the 5 day right on that line. Man, that's a good place, I think. I'm going to pick some up right there. Right where they stopped that 5 day before, TDIC. So I'm going to come in here and trade TDIC here. $6 a share. Nice. Well, I'm going to put in an order right now at $6. 601. And I hate it when I put an order in that they won't friggin' fill. I made $4,500 on this stock 2 days ago. TDIC. So I already know. Oh yeah, they manipulate the crap out of this stock. They manipulate the crap out of it. In a big way, TDIC. I had about 4,000 shares of this stock, which I sold 2 days ago, and I kept a few hundred. Wish I'd have just sold them all, to be honest with you, but now I'm just going to buy it this low right now, TDIC. Now, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. ICCM, let's go look at it. Well, it's surely not running up now. They took it down from 679 all the way down to 595. Wow. See if I can get some of these. Yeah, here. And this is ICCM. ICCM. And this thing's taking off, folks, right now. ICCM is taking off. Goodness gracious, folks. It's taking off from me. I can't even catch the dang thing. ICCM, ladies and gentlemen. ICCM. And they just keep running it up higher and higher away from me right now. ICCM. Finally had to get them to fill a market order at 629. ICCM, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm trading right now. And I just picked up a bunch of shares at 611. Oh, yeah. I picked up a bunch of shares there at 611. ICCM. Here it is on the chart. ICCM. ICCM. There it is. ICCM. There it is right there. Pardon me, folks. I'm sorry that I don't feel well today. ICCM. This morning, this stock was at $7.99 a share. ICCM. This morning at 7.99. And boy, have they ever attacked it right out of the gate. Look at all that freaking selling right there. Just look at that massive sell off right there to run it down to where I just bought it. So now I'm just going to keep raising these buy orders up underneath it. ICCM. No, I don't see any real desire from anyone to sell it here. I just bought it at 617. Thank you for calling this one out. ICCM. I appreciate that. Someone also said, this was J Rod, look at CMND. CMND. Okay. And they already had it down to 307. CMND. Okay. Don't see anything really on fire with this thing. And now we're looking at LPA. LPA was up big time this morning, folks. LPA this morning, it was up 52%. It was up 52% this morning, the stock. LPA. It was up 52%. Looking at the chart, LPA. There it is. Look at that thing get attacked right now, right out of the gate this morning. LPA 777 for a price for the high. And now I'm buying it right here. I just bought shares of it right there. LPA. Gotcha, Pickles. Great time to get LUNR. Yep. Thank you, Nicole. Gotcha, CRB Jonesboro. Thank you. Stony 66 CDT halted up. I don't want to mess with that. That's for sure. Stony 66. Thank you. LPA. Well, I'm trying to buy it now at 403, 402, 401, and $4. LPA. LPA was at $7.77 this morning. What's the news? Let's go see if we can find the news on LPA. Trending overnight. Here's why it spiked 71% in after hours. LPA surged 71% to 537 in after hours on Wednesday after the Peru-based real estate investment trust announced 145 million divestment of its flagship Peru logistics asset. Okay, so they sold their business, LPA, and they were up 52% this morning. And now I'm buying it right now out of the gate on the first rundown, LPA. And I just got through buying it there. We're going to try and get my DCA down even a little more here. There we go. LPA. It was at 777 this morning in the pre-market on the news. And now they've tried to wash everyone out of it now this morning. Trying to scare everyone out of this thing. LPA. I got you, Nicole Barbie. Let's go look at this CDT. Halted at 158. CDT. There they are. CDT. Halted up, but they didn't halt it this morning when it hit $1.96. Why do they want to halt it now at $1.58? That's so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. CDT. What's the news? Halted on circuit breaker to the upside. Stock is up 127%. New funding round values AI and quantum computing from, okay. CDT equity highlights 127.5 million implied value. That's this morning. CDT equity highlights 127.5 million implied value of Cyborg stake uh, after new funding round values AI and quantum computing firm at 638 a share. Wow. And so they halt it here. God. All right, perfect. I hate stocks like this that get halted when they're only up freaking Oh, there she's open again. Trade CDT. I just bought LPA at 405. CDT, ladies and gentlemen. Just bought LPA at 404. CDT. And there's already been a boatload of shares of this stock already hoarded up at this price of 144 through 149. I mean, a boatload of shares bought there. And then they halted it at 180, hit 180, and now they've dropped it back to 169. CDT. I'll try and buy some at 166. Try and buy 166. Try to buy 167. Try to buy 168. There we go. We're getting them right now, folks. And I'm buying CDT. And you know what? They just went down below my dollar cost, my buy numbers, and they did not fill a dang one of them. You just got to buy at market, folks, and screw them. They won't fill at my orders here, 166. So I just bought 168.5. There we go. And now they're attacking it. And I just filled at 156. CDT is the stock I'm buying here. Stock up 127%. And here's the chart on them right now. CDT. CDT. Now I also want to look at QS. QS. I'm down $6 on that buy so far. QS. Now down only 4. Now down only 1. So it's going, folks. See ya. QS. QS. They got a big deal today. They announced a big deal. QS. And they've now acquired, believe it or not, 8,467,000 shares at the price that I'm buying right now, 729. Just look at all the slew of shares that they've bought here already this morning, folks. I mean, they have piled in at this number here. I mean, piled in. And the stock we're on is QS. They just announced a deal with Honda. Honda. QS. QS. There they are. QS. And triple upside crossover of the 200-day average this morning in the pre-market. QS. And look at that 45-day blue rising over the 50-day red there now. Wow. It's a red belly blue back, folks. Stock is up 5.65% right now. QS. Stock is up now 5.94%. Stock is up 6.35%, up 6.45%. QS. And my dollar cost average is 728. And right here, folks, this stock should now move pretty quickly from right here, right back up over this, okay? Because they've never had any shares here. They ran this down from here to there. There's a big gap now from here up to there. Now, I told you about this yesterday on another stock that I was trading, and I told you how it was going to gap up. And that was EGHO, I think, or whatever it was. I told you it was going to gap up, and it did exactly what I told you it was going to do. EHGO. I told you what it was going to do yesterday, and it did it. Hedge fund is controlling CDT. Gotcha. Halted again. Oh, God. It so sucks when they do that. It just so sucks. And this deal that QS announced is a big deal. All right. Now I'm going to get back over to TDIC. Ah, nice. They're at the bottom here. I'll try and buy here. I tell you what, they certainly do know how to manipulate this stock in a very large way. TDIC, you guys have already seen how they manipulate this stock, and man, they manipulate the crap out of it. All right, they really do. TDIC, TDIC. There we go. I just bought it at 583. Thank you. Yep. Boy, I like to buy the 82, 83, folks. I really do. And by the way, this stock this morning was at $6.72. 672, folks. So they got it down 90 cents now. TDIC. All right. Next, let's have a look again at LPA. That was up 52% this morning. LPA. Oh yeah, look at him run it down to 384. Nice. And of course, they're running it from me right now as I load in buy orders. They just start running it up away from me as soon as I start loading in my buy orders. I just bought it at 392. Well, that's nice because my last order was at 384. LPA stock was up 52% this morning. LPA up 52% this morning. LPA. This one was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Up 52% this morning. And I'm just filling up the truck here, 388, 389. I'll sell them at 420. Later today, I'll sell these at 420, folks. You know, yesterday I told you I was going to do that with a stock that was called um, uh, EHGO. And you guys might have heard me say this yesterday when I was buying that one. I told you, folks, I'm buying this right now, EHGO, and I was buying it at the price of EHGO. I was buying it in the price ranges of $2.66, 277, and 288. And what I told everybody while I was buying there yesterday is I will be selling these at 320 before the market closes today. That's what I told everyone. And I said, if I don't do that, I'll eat my shorts. That's you might have heard me say that. So I have my shorts over here. Uh-huh. I got my shorts over here. And gosh, they've gotten filthy now. But I have had to eat my shorts several times. But yesterday was not one of them because I told you when I was buying that stock yesterday at 277 and 266 and 288, I told you I'd sell it at 320 before the market closed. And I did. Yep. I sure did. And right now I'm looking good on my EHGO. My dollar cost average on it is 258. But man, how cool was that yesterday to buy all those cheap shares on EHGO and then see it go all the way up to 325, 330. We were selling it, man. Boom. Nice, everybody. Uh no TDIC for you. Well, I'm gonna buy it here. I've already seen how much they manipulate this thing daily. And I mean in a big way they do. Aha, Gary, welcome. Adrian, what did I say about QS? QS just signed a deal with hold on. QS just got a big deal with Honda. Okay. And I'll show you what that is. QS, enter. And right here, stock jumps on Honda solid state battery agreement. QS. And you can see where I got my dollar cost average on QS, 728 a share. I bought it when they knocked it down right out of the gate, and now look at it, 744 a share after I just bought it at 728. And I'm sure I'm currently up $67 on this position, now 71. The stock is QS, folks, QS. And what I'm going to do is you guys can understand if you watch long enough how I do this. I keep waiting as the price rises and rises and rises. I wait for these little pullbacks, okay? I want to see it breathe, and I'm here to buy when they run it down, okay? So I've got my orders here, and I'm already holding 400 shares, and I've got my orders here waiting for this to breathe, to come back down here, down, 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 which they will. Sooner or later, it will breathe, folks. But right now, QS is on a roll. Nice. QS. HGLP, sorry to the tank for OBAI yesterday. Oh, don't worry, we're all right. And someone called that out this morning. OBAI. And I made good money on it yesterday. And I wish I would have sold it all. I'm dang sure going to buy it here at the bottom right now. OBAI. Our bond renews revolving credit facility for access to up to 3 million working capital. Renews revolving credit facility for access to up to 3 million working capital. All right. And all I'm going to do here is buy it at 88 cents, folks. Going to buy it at 88 and 89. And I'll buy some at 90. That's good. I'm going to buy it again right now here. Well, the reason I'm buying right here is not, just random number I'm buying here. I love to buy 88. I love to buy the 188, 288, 388, and then I always sell the 320 or whatever afterwards. Yep. Buy the 88, sell 120. Okay. That's my call. Buy the 88, sell the 120. I told you that yesterday on that other stock we were on, EGHO. I said, hey, I'm going to buy this at 88 cents and I'm going to sell it at 320. And I did. I bought it at 288 and I sold it at 320. Didn't have to eat my shorts. And I just bought some QS at 736. And there are a lot of interested buyers in this stock here. 22,400 trying to buy 88 cents, folks, because they're not idiots. They know that's a favorite number for market makers to collect shares. So they're piling in here at 88 cents, folks, and they're buying thousands and thousands of shares here at 88 cents because, like I said, they already know this is a favorite number for market makers to collect and gather shares. So here they sit at 88 cents, 89 now. And this is the stock OBAI. Very, very manipulated stock. I almost got caught up in Dodge Grand Caravan odometer roll back scam the other day. detailed VIN search revealed the van I'd been discussing with an agent on the phone had been rolled back. Oh, Gary, boo, boo, Honda. Morning, Gary Inwards. Well, they sure aren't dropping this damn stock anymore. Seems like they don't have any interest in making this stock fall any more than 90 cents. That's what it looks like to me. And I love it when I see that. When they run it down to a certain number and then they just sit there and have no interest in driving it anymore, that's because they're collecting it yet. And I told you that yesterday about that EGHO. I saw them when they ran it down at 230. I said, folks, notice they've stopped running it down. That means they're just hoarding it up here before the big close. And I was right, man. They ran that thing up like crazy. They ran that thing up like nuts yesterday afternoon, and I was right. I knew they were doing it, and I was glad that you got in with me if you did. And all I'm trying to do here now with this OBAI is lower my dollar cost average, which I now have down to 106. OBAI. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Now let's look at RUM. RUM. Called out by Jayhawk, and they've slaughtered that down to 727. RUM, and they bought a lot of shares already at 754, 755, 756. And the stock is up 1% today. So not a big mover on this one. And I'm going to hold off on that one. Now let's get back over here to QS. And I'm up $63 on this position right now. QS. Good call out there, QS. Thank you for calling that out. That was called out by Emmanuel Sells Houston. They got a Honda deal. QS, a big Honda deal. And look at all the shares that were bought here under my dollar cost average of 731. Just look at all the shares they hoarded up when they found out where I got in. Look at all the shares they hoarded there. When they found out that I was in on this thing, man, they just started hoarding up shares right below me, just hoarding them up, hoarding them up, hoarding them up. And this is QS. And I guess they got all they could. QS. So let's try and see if we can buy 738, 739, 740. I know they want to bring it back down to 741 because they have hardly any shares at 741. So I know they want that number again. So I'm presuming I can buy it again at 741 here in just a moment. I have no doubt at all that they're going to come back down to that number. No doubt at all that they're going to come back down to 741, 741, and even 742. They want that too. But we'll see what they do. QS is the stock I'm trading here, folks. QS. Oh, Nicole Barbie. So I said a prayer for a turtle today. Ah, nice. Well, there's the last share I could get at $7.43 on QS. And I really don't want to buy any more here because I'd just be raising my dollar cost average. So I don't really want to buy a lot more here of QS. But it's looking good, folks. I'm up $91 on this position now. QS. QS. Very nice. They got a deal with Honda today. They announced a deal with Honda Motors. And QS right here, Quantum Escape Corporation. Stock jumps on Honda solid state battery agreement. Quantum stock rises after joint research agreement with Honda on solid state battery technology. Yep. QS, solid state battery technology deal with Honda. And when they came at it out of the gate and knocked it down, boy, I was ready there to buy it, and I did. And now I'm up $65 on this position right now. You guys just give me a minute here. I'm sorry. I don't really have an option here. Hold on, please. And today we haven't had any sound issues. So far, I've been able to remember to turn my mute button back off every time. So hold on here, guys. All right. Well, QS, I'm up 74 bucks on this one today. We'll see if it continues to make its move on the news of the Honda deal. And like I said, I just keep putting in my orders when they get up here. I put my orders in down here because they're going to bring it down every once in a while. They're going to fleece it out. They're going to shake out the weak hands, and then it's going to continue its move up. So I just sit here with these buy orders in down below it like this, and I fill them whenever they drop it and pull it down a little. I fill these orders. And that's how I do it, folks. That's how I trade. And as a matter of fact, I got 580 shares. I'm going to sell 755 and 754. Going to sell 752 here. Going to sell 749, 748, 747. And I just sold there. And the reason that I'm selling these numbers is because it's not just some random numbers. I have these numbers on my buy sell sheet. And you can see right here, it says to sell 47, 48, 49. Then I'm going to sell the 54, the 55, 56, 57. All right. So I already know to sell the 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. I already know to sell there. And then I'm going to buy back at the 138. 138, maybe it may be only 143 and 144, but I am going to be or 137, 138, and maybe even a 133 buyback after I sell the 50, or in this case $7. So awesome. I just sold 747, 48, 49. And then I'm expecting them to pull it back now to a minimum of 743, 738, 737. I expect them to pull it back there after I just sold the 748, 49, and 50. And she's going to continue to climb now, looking good. And this stock is QS. QS, folks, they just signed a deal with Honda today. Yes, no mute today. That's right. Okay, now we're going to sell 752, 754, 755. And I'm waiting on the pullback right here, waiting on the breathe. They're going to take a little pressure off of it here. They're going to pull it back down here and take some pressure off the stock. Well, maybe they're not. She's just going to keep rising now. No, they will. They'll still do it. They'll still pull it down. All right, here we go, folks. We're selling this number here. Selling 751 and 750 and 749. And I'm going to tell you something. They're going to try to hold this thing under 750 as long as they can, folks. They're going to try to hold it under 750 as long as they can. So I'm just going to keep selling here at 748, 49, and 750. And they will hold it here as long as they can, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. See, there's the pullback. There's the pullback. It's perfect. And the stock is QS, ladies and gentlemen, QS. And now she's rising right back up. There she goes back up. So my buy sell sheet is working good. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him bring it down from the 750 now down to 733, 732. I expect him to do it, folks. I expect it. There we go. I got a 740 buy there. And look at that, 738 right on my buy sell sheet. Nice. Perfect, 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 perfect. And look at them try to bring it to my dollar cost average after I just sold 747, 48, 49, and 750. And then they try to bring it right down to my DCA. See that? It's perfect, folks. They're bringing it right down to my DCA here. It's lovely. And they've never had jack crap for shares here before. None. They've never had jack crap below my DCA here. Nothing. 732 and 33. They haven't had any shares there. They've never had any shares there. They've never had any real shares there, folks. And here she goes right on back up. And they've already got their level here, 1 million. So it's going to run right over that. They already got 1 million there, folks. The stock is QS. Just got a big deal with the Honda Corporation. And now they're trying to buy 2 cents below me. That's nice. Woo, nice. 2 cents below me, folks. Of course. Of course they're going to do that. There you go. Sure, they're going to do that. They know where my dollar cost average is. Nice. And just look at all the shares they've already hoarded up here on this stock, QS. They've just hoarded it up here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them go for 1 million here at 726, 1 million at 727, 1 million at 728, 1 million at 729. They've already got 1 million at 730. So I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to get 1 million at all these numbers here now. They want it, man. They want 1 million on all of them. I know they do. I know they do. I know they do, baby. And they're pretty close to 1 million here now at 731. And the stock I'm trading is QS. ICCM about to trigger 20% down. Okay. Thank you, BWG. Let's see how it's looking now. ICCM. Ah, they took it down to $5. Wow, nice. $5. Wow. And I just bought QS at 729. Well, we're going in here on ICCM now. 20% drop. Let's go look at it on the chart. Oh, nice. Buying it right on the 200 day, right below it, actually. That's beautiful. Thanks for letting me know about that because I love to buy on the 200-day average. This is a very, very common hedge fund manipulation move here to run the stock right back down to the 200-day moving average. Okay, let's see here. Well, it looks like pretty much every single stock in the market today is getting spanked down. Every single stock in the market getting spanked down. What's going on with the whole market? What is going on here? Let's go look and see. Well, the Dow futures were all green. S&P, let's go see here what Yahoo Finance has to say. Stocks rebound as Iran deal puts Fed hike focus on pause. Gas prices fall below $4 per gallon as oil loses steam. Intel soars after Trump says it struck an Apple chip deal. And right now, the S&P 500 is up almost a full percent. The Dow is up. The NASDAQ is up over 1%, and the Russell is up. Everything's green. Everything's green. All right. And ICCM. Just look at that manipulation down to the 200-day average right there. ICCM. And I don't know what the news is on them today. ICCM. Medical shares jump after update on commercial adoption of breast cancer cryoablation procedures. And this was on the 17th. So yesterday, this thing spiked pretty heavy. Yesterday, this thing spiked all the way up to $9.54. And now they just ran it right down to the 200 where I bought it. And I love to buy on the 200-day average, folks. That's one of my favorite places to buy, right on the 200. And look how they drove it down, and I bought it right there below the 200. And I just sold ICCM at 516 somehow. I don't know how. What? I didn't have a sell order there. I'm buying the damn thing here. What in the heck? I'm supposed to be buying here. Why would they sell shares at 516 that I never even had a sell order there? What a crock, man. I'm buying here. I'm not selling here. I never put a sell order there at ICCM. I never did it. I don't know what Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is doing. I never had a sell order at 516. Never did. Why would I sell there? I just got through buying the dang thing at 511, 513. Why would I sell it at 516, you dumbasses? Holy crap. Well, now I'm going to put a sell order in for 20 shares at 520, and I'll know when this thing is taking off. ICCM. Now let's go back over to QS. Ah, nice. Very nice. back up she goes. Well, they're sure dragging this thing all over the place. QS beat it down to my dollar cost average. Let me buy some more shares there, and now back up we go. And now you know why I just got through selling up there at 747, 748, 749, and 750. Now you know why I sold there. And the stock is QS, ladies and gentlemen, QS. And there she goes right back up. And now they've created a gap from here down to here. They just created a gap from there down to here. They just created it by market manipulating it down just then. QS. And hopefully you're learning something here, everybody, today on how to day trade. And that was beautiful. That was a beautiful pullback there on QS just then. And I was expecting it, folks. I told you they're going to let it, they're going to pull it down. They're going to make it breathe. And I'm going to be here and I'm going to buy all these shares. And I just did. By the way, they've never had any shares here for sale before. They've never had jack crap here. All right. So I don't presume it's going to stay here very long at that. Thinkorswim bought QS at 741. And right now, all I'm doing is waiting for this thing to run on back up now, right up to my buy sell sheet numbers. Selling 47, 48, 49, and 50 again. Because they're not going to want to let it go over 750, folks. They're going to fight this thing hard. QS. But look at all these shares they've already accumulated here, folks. Just a mountain of shares they've already accumulated of QS right here. You know why? Because they expect the price to go much higher. That's why they're all buying the shit out of it right here now, because they're expecting the price to rocket right on up, folks. And look how many shares they've already bought right here below my dollar cost average. Just look at that hoarding of shares there. 1.2 million, 1.1 million, 1.1 million, 1.2 million, all under my DCA. Pardon me. Is QS going to go up? I just bought $500 shares of QS. Yeah, it's going to go up. It's going to go up. This is great news. This Honda news is a big contract with Honda. And I could be wrong, but I think it's going to make a nice move right on up from here. I think it's just going to keep rising, folks. So I'm just going to sit here and keep looking for any pullback I can catch. Any pullback that I can catch. And there she goes, right on up now. I told you they created a gap. I told you they created a gap right here. So now it's going to run right back up to 748. And I've already sold 747, 48, 49, and 750. So now I'm going to take those orders away because it's going to go up over those prices now. It's going to go over those. And we'll start selling at 750, 751, 52, 753. Here we go, folks. And I'm up $124 on this position right now. QS. Gary, you're going into the heart of the Bolivian jungle? You better be careful, man. You're talking cocaine highway, baby. Bolivia is where all the coca leaves are, my friend. You probably already knew that. I'm sure you already knew that. And by the way, up here, the market makers expect the price of this stock now to go to 758 because they have 5,200 fake shares for sale there at 758. So I'm going to write it down here. QS fake shares 5,200 5,200 at what price? 758. 5,200 fake shares at 758. And now, as you watch the price rise and rise and rise here, when it gets up here, watch them raise this 5,200 shares up here. All right, they're going to move it up to 761 or 763. So this is your target price right now. They're expecting the price to go here to 758. That's what the monkeys are expecting it to go up to now. That price. And like I said, when the price runs up here and gets all the way up here, you'll see them move this 5,200 shares up. You'll see it move up. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, they have not been able to get more than 769 at this price, 724. They ran out of shares there at 769. Then they ran out of shares here at 1,000,002 at 725. Then they ran out of shares at 962 at 726. Then they ran out of shares at 979 at 727. Then they ran out of shares at 926, even less shares at 728. Then they ran out of shares at 1,156 at 729. And then they ran out of shares at 1,147 at 730. You see that? Then they ran out of 1,275 at 731. Completely ran out of shares for sale there. Then they ran out here at 905,000, and that's much less than the 962, 979, 926. They ran out at 905 at 732, folks. Then here they couldn't even print a number. They only got 617,000 and they ran out there. It's my dollar cost average. Then they ran out here at 996, have no more shares at 734. They ran out here at 829, so they have no more shares for sale at 735. They ran out here at 785. That's the least number of any of these. Well, there's a 769 where they ran out here, but here again, they ran out at 785. At 736, they ran out at 785. Here they ran out at 874,000 at 737. Right? Then they ran out here at 738 at 1,134,000. Boy, they put up a fight there, but they ran out at 738. And here, then they ran out at only 695,000. Now that's almost just half as what they had here. 695,000, and they already ran out at 739. That's weak, folks. Then here, the next number up at 740, they ran out at 799, which doesn't surprise me because they ran out at 785 here. So it doesn't surprise me they ran out at 799 at 740. And look here, 741 can't even print a number. 742 can't even print a number. Here they got 1,000,001, but here they couldn't even get more than 283,000 at 741. I'm just showing you folks, you can do with this information whatever you want. But I'm telling you, they're getting weaker and weaker holding this thing back. QS is the stock. And right now, they've run out of shares at 283,000 at 741. That is weak. Now they've run out at 550,000 at 742. And that is weak as well. And here they've already got 1,000,001, a million, 1,000,001. So they're going to go right over all these numbers too now. Watch it. Watch it just go right over all these. There's no way they're going to stop it here. There's no way they're going to stop this here, folks. Down here, the most they could get was 1,156, 1,264, 1,147, 1,275. And up here right now, They've already got 1,146,000. So basically, they're out of shares there. They're out of them, folks. They're not going to hold this price here. They couldn't hold any of these numbers when they were millions. They couldn't hold those. So, what makes you think they're going to hold these now that they've already gotten the millions there? They're not going to, folks. It's going to go right up over that. And it's going to go over it right now, over all that. Over all these numbers, it's going to go past all of them. Here, the most they could get was 1,168,000, and they ran out of shares there at 743. 1,168,000, 1,169,000. And here I am, just sitting here waiting for them to pull the price down just a smidgen where I can buy some of those. But there she goes, folks. She's out of here. 1,157,000, huh? We'll see how long it stays here. Man, if it couldn't stay here at 1,156,000, 1,147,000, 1,000,002, it's not going to stay here at 1,157,000, folks. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen. All I'm waiting for now is for them to try to get a printable number right here. That's why my buy order is sitting there waiting on them to try to get a printable number there. Uh-oh, there she goes, and she's gone. And is it? Oh, they threw out a half number. Look at that. They got a KY flag going at 743.99. Because they couldn't hold any more shares here, folks. They had to put in a KY flag and get more. They got no more room here. 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,001. This thing's gone, folks. QS is the stock. QS. And as you can see, I'm currently up $110 on this position. 110 on QS. And there she goes. And I told you they weren't going to hold it here. I told you, look at it, 750 now. Now it's time for me to start selling. That's right. I'm going to sell now, and I'm up $156 on this position. And I told you there was no way it was going to stay here. I told you it wasn't going to happen. I told you it wouldn't happen. Just like yesterday, I told you what was going on with that other stock, and man, we made money on it. EGHO. What a fortune we made on that. Was that it? EHGO. What a killer. What a killer profit on EHGO yesterday. All right, I just sold 750 and 751. And I'm sitting on 1,000 shares of this stock now. Just sold 751. Pardon me. Yep. Nouveau Music. Thank you, Kat. You're welcome, my friend. AI overview. You have excellent taste. Minivans are the undisputed champions of ultimate utility, unmatched road trip comfort, and cavernous cargo space. There you go. Well, I don't see any way for them to hold this thing at any of these numbers where they haven't had jack crap for numbers to hold it. So now it should run all the way up here to 788, 768. Because listen, when they ran it down, and I showed you this yesterday with that stock with the stock yesterday, EHGO. I showed you this yesterday, EHGO. I showed you there was no shares from here up to there. And I told you it was going to springboard past all that. And what do you know? That's exactly what it did. Because there's no shares. There's never been any shares here. They just dropped it from here all the way to there in just 1 minute, man. So there's no resistance here. And I'm going to take out these sell orders now because this stock is QS. So I'm going to show you on the chart what I mean. QS. There it is. QS. Well, there it is, folks. QS. Looking beautiful, folks. QS. Triple upside crossover on the news. They got a deal with the Honda company. QS got a deal with Honda Motors today. Thank you for calling that one out this morning. I appreciate that very much for calling that out this morning. QS. Emmanuel Sells Houston. And in case you're joining me late here on the channel, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. And I've been looking at all of them. I looked at every one of them, folks. I looked at all of them. Every one of them I looked at. All right. Hold on a minute here. Okay. Just give me a moment here. All right. QS. Looking good. Up $191 on this position today. Nice. Good call out. CCHH is moving. Mike Larson. Thank you. Okay. And so now I want to look at this QS chart. And there it is. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, they have created a massive gap from right here down to there, down to there. And they did it in just 5 minutes' time, folks. In 10 minutes' time, they ran it down that far. So here we go, folks. There's a big gap here from here back to there, and even up to here. There's a big gap here now, folks, that they created this morning. You can see up there the price hit this morning, $8.55. And from that 855, they dropped this thing after the market opened in no time. And so now there's a big gap all the way back up. All right, there's a huge gap here that they created when they attacked this thing down out of the gate. They created a big gap here. It's just like what I told you yesterday with that other stock that we were trading, EHGO. EHGO. Let me show you. Hold on. And I want you to see what happened yesterday with EHGO. And what I told all of you people was I said to you, look how fast they dropped this price. And when they drop a price that fast, then it can just go right back up because they created a massive gap. That's what I told you about this stock, EHGO, yesterday when they ran it down. I said, folks, listen. And I said to you guys yesterday, I'm going to show you. This is just this morning in the pre-market, but you can see they did it again today in the pre-market. Look how they dropped that price all the way down to there in like 3 minutes. And so there it just gapped all the way back up. See that? It's amazing because they created the gap right there when they ran it down. And then it gets to there and breaks up and goes all the way back up. And then now they're down here again. And they're probably going to go all the way back up because there's no resistance. It never has been. There's never been any resistance from there to there. There's never been any resistance from here to there. There's never been any resistance from there down to here. And there won't be any resistance from here back up to there. There won't be any because they're creating these massive gaps like they did right here. And they did this yesterday too. Let me show you what they did yesterday with this stock. Okay. There it is. Now, this is what I told you guys yesterday afternoon when we started buying this. When they ran it down from here down to there, I told you that they did that in 15 minutes. And I told you guys when it goes back up, if it breaks over this line, it'll go all the way back up. And that's what I told you yesterday. I told you yesterday that they made it fall so fast that when it breaks this line again, it's going to go right back up. And I told you that yesterday, folks. And you might have even heard me say, hey, look, see how they created this big gap? And now look how they've tried to stop it from going over this line because they know if it goes over this line, it's going to go all the way back up. And I told you guys that yesterday. I told you that yesterday. I told you. I said, man, there's a huge gap from here all the way down to there. And then they got there, and sure enough, it went right back up, just like I told you it would. And man, some people made some big time money with me on that. I know you did, and congratulations. What are you guys talking about? And your soul, I just woke up. Buying a minivan is just channeling the long dead ghost of Jim Morrison. Oh gosh. I wasn't planning on getting back on drugs, but minivan life. Oh geez. You guys. All right, let's go look at CCHH. Oh, I like it right there. And again, look at the massive gap that exists from here down to there and back up and then down again and then back up again, folks. I like it. CCHH. I'm going to trade it now. CCHH. And look at that. I'm up 270 now on QS. All right. Oh, man. I told you guys. I told you guys they created a big gap here and it was going to run right back up. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go. And I'm up 301 on it now. And you bet I'm going to sell here at 65 and 66 and 70 and 72, 73. Going to sell 75, 76 and 77. And I just sold 766. And the reason I'm selling here is because these numbers are on my buy sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen, right here. You can see them as clear as a day over here. It says sell 64, 65, 66, up to 70, then 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. And your buybacks are over here at 156, 166, 167. So here we go. Up 300, up 314. Thank you for calling this out. Emmanuel sells Houston. And this QS was at 8:02 this morning on this news of the deal with the Honda company. Well, I guess I'm not going to fill any more orders down here at 742, 43, 44, and 45, am I? Those are done. Come up to 756, 757, 758, 759. And now I'm selling up here. The numbers on my sell sheet. I just sold 767. Don't get greedy here, folks. Sell these numbers. There we go. Just sold there. There we go. Just sold there at 771. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. So you should be selling here. I'm up 347 on this one. Being the buy order up now to 760 and 761. And I'm going to be selling here 772. All numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. There we go. Just sold 772 and 773. And now I'm up $370 on this position today. And I just sold 772, 773. And now I'm going to sell 775, 776, and 777. And then I'm going to buy back at $7.60, or maybe 764, 65, and 66. But they're going to pull it back down, folks, from 777. I'll be shocked if they don't. I'll be shocked if they don't. Just sold 775. And I'm selling 60 shares at a time, folks. I buy 20 at a time and I sell 60 at a time. And I just sold 776 and 777. And now we want to sell 782, folks. 782 and 783 you want to sell now. And go ahead and put in a 786, 787, 788. Get out there. Just go ahead and put them in because it could shoot up to there and then right back down. So go ahead and get your orders in at 778 and even 779 and 788 and 789 and 790. Just put them there, folks. Because it could spike up to that in just a second and then right back down. Now up 386 on this position today. Mike Schultz, I'm trading the stock QS. QS. And the reason I decided to trade this stock is because today the stock jumps on a Honda solid state battery agreement. Says QS stock rises after joint research agreement with Honda on solid state battery technology. So this is why I got in on this one. Big news, folks. Quantum Skate stock rises after joint research agreement with Honda on solid state battery. And that's why I bought this when they attacked it out of the gate today. As soon as they attacked it, I bought it. They came out of the gate and they ran it down, and I said, man, I'm in on that. And so it was a good buy. And I just sold there. Oh yeah, just sold 786. Just sold 787, and I'm up 412 on this position right now. Up 412 on this. Great call out on this QS. The good find, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Great call out on this one. Emmanuel Sells Houston. Thank you. Good morning, Kim Daniel. Welcome to the tank. Teddy Spaz. Yes, this is live. Welcome to the tank. Yes, I am live. Yes, I am live. And I'm trading with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's platform. And CCHH. CCHH. What is up with that? There it is. CCHH. Pulling it right back down to the 50-day now. Up 10% today. Um, and yesterday, I decided to get in on one SNBR, and it went up very nicely. I should have sold it in the morning because boy, did they come after that in the afternoon. SNBR. So let's go look at that now. SNBR. And I'm down $122 on it today. Got 940 shares. And it's at the high of the day right now. 26.39. It just hit the high of the day just then. Well, I'm going to get out of this stock, SNBR. I'm down 113 on it now, and I'm going to sell 60 shares, sell market. SNBR. Here's the stock right here on the chart, SNBR. There it is, folks, SNBR. Woo, wow. SNBR. Any news on it today? 1053, NASDAQ surges 300 points. I just sold 788 on QS. SNBR stock crashes after hours. Sleep Number Bed, SNBR shares plunged 31% in after hours trading on Wednesday after the company disclosed that NASDAQ plans to delist its common stock following the mattress maker's recent Chapter 11 bankruptcy filing. Well, that's all I need to see. Look at that thing skyrocketing, and I'm out. SNBR trade. And I've got 880 shares, and I'm going to get out right now. I'm down $132 on it today. I just sold 789 on QS. So I'm getting out of SNBR while it's at the day's high right now. So I'm going to get out of it here. I have no idea why it's skyrocketing up, but I am going to sell it here. I'm going to sell all of it. And I ended up, looks like I'm down on it today. $110 is how much I'm down on this. And folks, one thing you're going to find out here on this channel is, I don't always make money. I don't always make money. Uh, Sometimes, we catch stocks that, just don't do what we were hoping. And so we, once in a while, but the hits are very small compared to the gains, okay, most often. So, and now I only have 20 shares left, so I'm completely out. Sell market. And I lost on this stock $132 today. Okay. But that's okay because if I go over and look at QS, I'm up on that one today, 409. So that more than makes up for that little loss, I would say. And QS, wow. And I'm going to sell here. Oh, it looks like I'm shorting 80 shares now. I did not know. All right. I got to buy here now. Jeez, oh Pete's, look at that, 793. I'm shorting 80 shares right now. So I'm hoping this pulls back down below 789 where my position is now on it. 789 QS. And I'm up $410 on this today. And I'm hoping that they'll pull it back down below 789 where I can buy those 80 shares back and make some money on my shorter position. We'll see what happens. I didn't mean to sell more shares than I had. So, but here they come back down. 791, 792. Oh, here we come down. Here we come on down. Let's go down here and get underneath me here so I can make some money on this shorted position too. There. Oh, it almost did. Oh, shoot. Now she's running right on off my DCA there. I should have bought the 80 back right there at 791. All right. Well, I got to buy them back now. I don't have a choice. I don't want to be shorting here, and this thing could go right on up, majorly up, even more from here. And it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to pull it back down any lower than seven. My shorted position is 789, but they're trying to right now, and I'm ready to buy here and get out of this shorted position. There it is. Boom, I'm out. And I'm trying to sell here at 791. There you go. And I just sold it 791, and I made a $412 profit on this. Cat, yes. What am I trading? The stock I'm trading, QS. And now I'm going to be looking at Cat. If you have 2 minutes, please, can you take a look at Silo? Okay, chart SILO. Okay, it looks good. Looks like it's springboarding nicely right there and making a nice move up. Let's look at the uh, 20-day chart. Well, I tell you what, this has been a real swing trader. Buy the low, sell it 2 days later on the high, buy it 4 days later on the low, sell it 5 days later on the high, buy it 6 days later on the low. And now we got ourselves a beautiful double pattern crossover right here. Well, it looks pretty strong. SILO. And they're trying to sell against it right there. You can see all the red right there. They tried to sell against this, trying to sell against it, folks. But buyers are coming in more than the sellers. SILO. Bid 613, ask 646. Hey, Hawkeye, this is a good one here. So let me show you what I'm going to do here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this. Okay? Watch what I'm going to do here. So the bid is 613, the ask is 646. So I'm going to come over here to trade. And this is what was that one? SILO. All right. All right. So let me show you what I'm going to do with this stock right here, Nuvo. The bid is 792. The ask is 793. Well, they just killed the gap. They just killed the gap there. It had a huge gap, and now there's none. Man, I was getting ready to trade that thing with that low bid of seven, but now the bid is 792. The ask is 793. So there's no more gap. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong one. That's QS. Let's go over here to SILO. Okay, so SILO has a bid of 613, ask of 646. So Jayhawk, watch this. I'm going to try to buy 613, and I'm going to try to buy 60 shares at 613. Okay. And now I'm going to try to buy 60 shares at 614. Now I'm going to try to buy 60 shares at 615. And remember, the bid is 613, the ask is 646. Now I'm going to raise the 613 up to 616. And I'm going to try to buy it 616. Now remember, the bid is 616 and the ask is 650. Okay? Now I'm going to try to buy 617. And by the way, this morning we were talking about this, and Jayhawk said he was going to explain this to you, or One Love was going to explain it to you. And now I'm going to show you how this works. So now I'm going to try to buy 618. All right. And now the bid is 616. The ask is 650. Now I'm going to try to buy 619. All right. Yep. I'm watching, of course. Now I'm going to try to buy 620. And the bid is 616 and the ask is 650. Now I'm going to try to buy 621. All right. Jayhawk says lower your amount of shares and try it. All right, let's try 20. Let's try 20 at 623. Or I mean, yeah, 622. And now we're going to try 623. And since you're suggesting that, let's just try 5 at 624. And 5 at 625. Now I'm going to try to buy 626. Try to buy 627. Going to try to buy 20 at 628. Try it with one share. Lower your amount of shares and try it. Well, what good is buying one share? I'm going to raise the 5 up here to 629. And now try 630. And now I'm going to try 5 at 631. Now I'm going to try to buy 5 at 632. Just filled at 617 one share, sold it at 648. Okay. Well, I'll try one share then. Jeez. At 633 and I can't get it. One at 634 and I'm going to get rid of these big 60 share orders down here. There he bought. I just bought it at 633. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to try to sell those shares at 650. Now I'm going to try to sell them at 649. Now I'm going to try to sell them at 648. Oh, I hear you, the savvy travelers. SPCX up and down $1.50 gap all morning. Day trader's dream. Yes. Try and sell 647 now. Try and buy another 633 order. And I just filled at 628. Nice. And now I've got 22 shares. And I'm buying at 628. And now I want to try to sell 646. And I want to try to sell. There we go. Here we go. Here it goes. Do you see those one shares filling at 648? That's me. They're closing the gap. Yep. And I told you that they would. I told you they would. I've already made $4. Yep. And I'm feeling at 628. You just bought 627. And the bid is 622 and the ask is 633. Yep, they're closing the gap for sure now. Well, I told you that would happen. I told you that would happen. It starts off wide and then it gets narrower and narrower and narrower. But you can make money doing this. What's this stock? The stock is SILO. SILO. Welp, I can't get any shares to fill here. The bid is 616 and the ask is 630. And the bid is 616. The ask is 628. Ah, you ain't really risking much. Yep. Jayhawk, this is your strategy? Yes, it is. Yep. Yes, it is. Now let's go over and look at QS right now. Nice, up $412 on QS this morning. Great call out this morning on that QS. Thank you very much, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Nice call out. Wow. That was easy. Yeah. Nice. And my dollar cost average on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is way down here. I started buying at $7.16, 717, and I don't have any shares left. I've sold them all. And I made $412 on this one today. So let's take a look here at TDIC. Oh man, did I pick the right place to get those shares? 570. TDIC now at 630 a share. Nice. So I'm going to sell 630, 629, 628, sell 627, sell 626, sell 625. And I see them now trading at 628. And I guess these orders are just too big. So let's try. I just bought SILO at 607. Let's try some 20 share sell orders. 628. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, let's get rid of these shares. Saw these orders just being sold at 636, 636, 635. And they're showing orders being sold here now at 623, 625. Trying to beat it back down now. TDIC. There we go. I just sold 621. And it says orders are selling now at 624. But look at the share orders. They're just 2 and 1 and 3 and 1 and 3 and 2 and just the smallest little chintzy little sell orders here. Ridiculous. Chintzy, chintzy, chintzy there. Hold on, guys. And they got all these little dinky fives and ones and twos, and they're just trading this stock with just piddly ass shit. Freaking ridiculous. So I just sold 5 at 621. I guess you can't sell as high as 20 share orders because they just don't have the freaking money to afford anything here. Jeez, oh Pete's. There we go. Just sold TDIC at 621 again. Some of you may have been following me on this stock 2 days ago. I sold this and made 4,500 bucks. TDIC. And now I'm seeing 626 orders selling 15 and 9 and 4. And I've got 5 share orders at 622, 23, 24. Not one of them will sell. Not freaking one of them will sell, folks. Ridiculous. I'm just going to sell market since they're lying to us. This filled at 621. But no, you got all these orders over here filling at 626, 626, 626. 9 shares, 15 shares, 4 shares. But none of mine will sell. None of mine will sell at 626, and 622, 623, 624. But they're buying a lot of shares here at 621, that's for sure. And I want to get out of this stock, TDIC. Here's the chart on it right here. Started to make a nice recovery, and then they're trying to beat it down now. So I'm out of this thing. TDIC made 4,500 on this 2 days ago. And so you guys can see what happened with this stock. Look at that shoot up. Look at that thing shoot all the way up to $16. Woo! And then this morning, they try to beat everyone out of it this morning down here. And if you're curious as to why they made that line this morning, look back over here. Do you see the same line right there? Look at it right here, folks. No wonder they wanted that line so bad this morning. There's the low they got to this morning, right there. Does it surprise any of you that they would want to try to get this for a low when over here they tried getting all these shares below this price right here until they ran it to the sky? Look how long they kept it there, too, folks. 2 hours. This is TDIC. Anyway, I'm not going to wait on it today. I made a killer profit on this the other day, and I'm just going to sell this and get out of it now. TDIC trade. And I'm going to sell 200 shares, sell at market. I'm out. Just sold 200 there. Now I'm going to sell another 200, sell at market. All right. And now I have only 170 shares remaining. All right, sorry guys. So LPA this morning, LPA made an announcement that they are selling $145 million property in Peru. LPA, and it was up this morning 52%. Thank you, Gregory Karasinski and others. Thanks, Port Bear. No, 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 Captain Schrodinger. Please stop talking about. I've asked everybody this morning. Please do not mention CAST to my audience. I do not want a single person buying CAST here. Okay, please. That company has no cash, and they've already announced on their last pub earnings where they lost $4.52 million that they only had about 190,000 left, and there was very very serious concerns that they were going to run out of money. So please, you guys, don't be foolish and buy into that CAST stock. I Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. Let me show you something, guys. Okay, let me show you something here. CAST. I want you to know something. CAST. Right here. And I want you to be aware of this because everyone needs to know this about this stock because, man, I don't want you guys to get screwed here, okay? All right. So I'm going to make sure that you understand why you need to stay away from this freaking stock. All right. Regardless of what today the company announced, I don't give a crap what they announced today because I'm going to show you right here now why you need to be very leery about this stock. CAST. Look right down here. I'm going to say it one more time today. Freecast stock tumbled in Tuesday's pre market trading as investors took profits for following the stock's explosive 2 day rally. The stock soared 141% on Monday, but the company announced after it announced an expanded distribution with DirecTV. But Tuesday's pullback suggests traders quickly shifted their attention from the partnership to Freecast's fragile financial position and recent going concern warning. Here's the deal. According to this company's latest quarterly filing, Freecast reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter ending March 31st, 2026. The company had only $119,000 in cash left. Management also said there is substantial doubt about Freecast's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. Any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. Folks, I'm warning you, and this is the perfect time for a company like this to do a public share announcement because I'm telling you, they're up 135% today, and they'd only have to sell half as many shares to get the same money as they would have sold yesterday. All right. So please, please stop talking about CAST. Well, I guess I better get rid of the rest of mine. Luckily, I wasn't buying much. Thanks for letting me know. Everyone is shorting CAST. In fact, there is no more short shares available currently. That's right, Port Bear. All right. So please, guys, I'm warning you. Don't be fooled. Looks like they've already maybe even did the public share offering. The price was at 16.20, dropped it down now to $8.59. But they're saying, in regards to today's move, free cash shares are trading higher after the company announced it has entered into a reseller agreement. Forecast shares are trading higher after the company announced it has entered into a reseller agreement for Starlink business services. But they don't have any friggin' cash. Even if they got to deal with Starlink, if they've got to deal with Starlink, they've got to have money to manufacture whatever it is they're going to sell Starlink or do for Starlink. They've got to have cash, people. So please, I'm asking you, be careful. This stock was up 135% this morning. Now it's up 60%. And wait till they do their public share offering. Then this thing's going to go down and everybody's going to be left holding the bag. I'm warning you, people. They've already let everybody know that they don't have any money and they're going to have to do a public share offering. They've already warned everybody. So you've been warned now by me as well. Yeah, y'all are giving the cat a heart attack. QS looks like it's going to the moon. All right. Oh, nice. It was at 8:55 this morning in the pre-market. Boy, I made good money on that one. Yeah, baby. Made a $412 profit on that one today. QS. And I already sold it when the price got up to $8. 806, 7, and 8, man. Those were my sell orders. I told you to have your sell orders in there. 805, 806, 807, 808. And then the buyback, well, looks good here. 788 buyback after you sold the 808. 20-cent drop, and that's so common, folks. All right. Let's look at OBAI. OBAI. Boy, have they been hanging down here collecting shares of this. Look at all the shares they bought here. I wonder who it is that's wanting to buy all these shares of this stock here at 89 and 90, 91. Who's wanting to buy all these here? Why? Well, the fake shares are 2,000 fake shares selling at a dollar. That's the fake sell order right there, 2,000 at a dollar. They think it's going to a dollar. So I just bought this at 89 cents. And I'm buying here because that is where the most people have bought today. 1,723,000 have bought at this price, 89 cents. Nice. I'm gonna buy it again. And I got it at 89 again. And remember this yesterday, you guys might have been here with me. I was doing the same thing yesterday on a stock called EHGO or whatever, EGHO, whatever it was. And I told you mid afternoon when they had it run it down, EHGO, they were doing the same thing with EHGO. They had no desire to run it down anymore yesterday afternoon. They just sat there and bought it and bought it and bought it there. And I said to you folks, listen, they're not going to keep this price here forever. All they're doing is hoarding it up here now so they can make a shit ton of money this afternoon when they run it back up. That's what I told everybody on that stock yesterday, EHGO. I told everyone that. And I sat there and I bought shares and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. And sure enough, yesterday afternoon at 3 o'clock, that son of a gun just freaking took off. And I made 5 grand on it. 5 grand I made on that one, EHGO, yesterday. So here, yeah, I'm going to buy here. OBAI. I'm going to buy. I just got 88 cents. And most likely I'll be able to sell this at 108 again this afternoon after they've gotten all the shares they want here and stolen them away from stupid asses. I just bought 88 again. I just got 88 again. Just bought 188 again. And remember yesterday I was talking about that other one, EHGO. I said, why do you think they're just sitting here at this price? Why aren't they dropping it anymore? Why don't they just keep selling it? Why don't they keep selling it down, 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 down? I asked you that about that stock yesterday. And I told you because they don't want to. All they want to do is hoard it all up here and then run that sucker up at the end of the day. And I was 100% correct. Man, we made some serious money on that yesterday. Adrian, cast dipping again. Cat warned you all. Yep, I warned you. All right, ADTX. Yep, I hear you, man. That was called out this morning by Rudiggity. And now they've run out of the cheap shares here. OBAI. And I just bought it at 90 cents because they've run out of the 88s. And I just filled at 90 cents again. And at 88, they could only gather 1,748,000, and then they ran out at 89. They could only gather 1,748,000, and then they ran out at 89 cents. So here, all they got to get is 300,000 more, and it'll go over that. And 300,000 here, and it goes over that. All they can handle is 1,000,007, folks. They've already proven that. And this is OBAI, which I'm buying here. And I've just lowered my dollar cost average down to 99 cents on this stock. 99 cents. A lot of interested buyers here. Look at them here, 894 on the KY. They filled 2,148,000 there. Wow. On the KY flag, 2 million there. Wow. And I just dropped my DCA down to 98 cents. And now they've gotten 1,400,000 here. 1,481,000. So they can only handle about 250,000 more and they'll be running over that. And here, same thing, and they'll run over that. See, they can only get 1,752,000 there, and they ran out of those. So I'm just going to keep buying right here. And like I said to you guys yesterday with that other one, EGHO, I told you guys they weren't going to make any money just holding it. EHGO. I told you when they ran it down yesterday, they weren't just going to keep it there and they weren't going to leave it there because they can't make any money that way. All they do is hold it at this number and then they're going to run it up so they can make money. And that's what I told you about EGHO yesterday. I told you they're doing the same thing with this stock that they did with EGHO yesterday. And now they've already got 1,539,000. So they can only hold about another 150,000 here at the 90, and then it's going to go on up. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 97 cents. Hoarding, hoarding, hoarding shares. Just hoarding up shares. 1,566,000 now here at 90 cents. So they're 190,000 away from reaching their quota on this number, 90 cents. And let me tell you something. People are buying this stock. They're buying 3,000 shares at a time, 5,000 shares at a time, 1,200 shares at a time. They're certainly not afraid of it here. One 180,000 shares more, and this thing's going to rock. There she goes. Now she's at 90 cents. And it won't be long before this is tapping on the dollar door, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see. You'll see. Just like that stock yesterday, they're going to do the same dang thing with this one, my friends. They're going to do the same thing with this one they did yesterday with that EGHO. Watch. EHGO. I'm sorry. EHGO. And now they've reached 1,615,000. 140,000 more, and they'll be done here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's go look at ICCM. ICCM, dead bottom right there, below the 200-day moving average. Man, I love it. I'm going to buy it there. Trade. And you betcha I'm going to try to buy 508, 507, 509. There we go. ICCM, I just bought it at 504. The lowest they could get it was 485 today. And the high was 679. Nice. And I just picked up 240 shares there at 508. And I'm buying these shares right below this 200-day average. I love buying there. Just picked up a 507. And then there's been a lot of buying up here at 510, 520, 524, 530, 541. A lot of buying at those numbers. Way more than they're picking up here right now. ICCM. iCure Medical Services jump after update on commercial adoption of breast cancer cryoablation procedures. That was yesterday. They jumped up on that news. So it sure looks like a good fleecing right here and a good number of collected shares at 508. ICCM. This is the chart. This is why I'm buying it here because I love to buy at below the 200-day moving average right there. And it happens to be at 12 noon. Lunchtime low, baby, and I'm buying just below this 200-day rising 200-day average. There's the 20-day chart on this thing, folks. It's got a triple upside crossover right here. Triple upside crossover. Just bought 502. Yep, just bought 502 again. Trying to buy right here, ICCM. Picking it up right below the 200-day moving average. I just bought 502 again. Yep, just got 502 again. Oh my gosh, and there's the KY flag at 5088. The KY flag at 5088, folks. Remember, the price of this stock this morning was at $6 plus 679. 679. The shares jumped after an update on commercial adoption of breast cancer cryoablation procedures. So let me just get some shares here at 5 and 501. They've already gotten quite a few. They can't print any numbers here yet, so they got no proud number there. They're done. They're done. There she goes. 502 won't fill now. 503 is done. They're done with it, folks. They just ran it down and they just accumulated a bunch of shares at $5, 501. And the stock is ICCM. And they've got no more here for the sale at 501 and $5. They are selling now at 504. And now 506. And look at the dumpers dumping out 2 shares at $5. Two, folks, 2 shares at $5. 2 shares to try to get $5 sell. ICCM is the stock I'm buying here. Here it is right here, ICCM. And I'm buying it right underneath this 50-day average right now. And I'm buying it right now just underneath this 200-day, rising 200-day average. It's the perfect place to buy it, folks. A rising 50 and 45 day, a rising 200 day, and you get to buy this right below the 200 with Catfish. Man, I love buying here. Well, it looks like they just ran out of the fives, 501s, 502s. And now they're at 507. Nice. That was easy. That was very easy to buy those shares that they were giving away right there. And now we're up to 506, 507, 508. And I just bought 508, and she just jumped to 513. Yes. Oh man, look at those orders selling at 511 and 513 now. Whoa. Nice. They're coming in on it now, folks. And notice over here, ladies and gentlemen, with ICCM, they've already collected 88,000 shares at this number. They're not going to stay at this number. It ain't going to stay there. Nope. And now it's going to gap from here all the way up to here, 520. It's going to gap all the way up to 520, folks. You'll see. Last call for 508, folks. Last call for any 508s. Last call for 507s. This thing's going to break away and run, folks, I think. ICCM. Well, listen, ICCM this morning was at 679 a share. 679. And I just got to buy it at 502. $5, 502, 501. Trying to buy 506 right now, trying to buy 506. And the stock I'm on is ICCM. It's got 507 there, 60 shares. Uh-oh, there she goes, up over 509. Uh-oh, she's at 511. Here we go. ICCM. And just so you're aware of this, I'm down 310 on this position today because I held on to some of it yesterday, which I shouldn't have done, but I was so busy trading that other one and went hog wild, I didn't get out of this one. But now we're trying to buy 509. And people are happily buying 511 now. Nice. ICCM. Uh-oh, there it goes, folks. It's cutting loose. It's at 518. Wow. Here we go, folks. ICCM. Adrian share, $15 on CRVO, and I'm out. Nice. Well, I'm okay trading this stock because I'm about to go green on it. And they can't get any more here. There she goes. I just went green. I just went green. Up $84 now. Nice. ICCM. Woo-hoo. Well, they just went over my dollar cost average, folks. And amazing, they didn't stop the price 2 cents below me and try and stay there and stay there and stay there. They'll probably try it now, though. Nice. And there she goes, folks. Off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Off to the friggin' races. And I was just down $300 on this. Now I'm green. Up 1189. And of course, they're going to want to get some more shares below me, 2 cents below me at 520. So I'm going to put my order there at 520, 521. There we go. Just filled 519. Thank you. 519. Very nice. Yep, just got 519 again. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. ICCM. This stock price was already this morning all the way up at $6.79. 679 is where this stock was this morning. So now you know why I started buying it when it was at $5. Yeah, that's good. $1.79 down. I'll buy there. And I just saw 525, 526. And I'm going to start selling here now. And I'm selling here, folks. And I'm up $121 now on this position. ICCM. And oh, yeah, they're going to try to bring it back down 2 cents below me, I'm sure. Well, there she goes, folks. Right on up. Up $90 on this position now. Man, I just made $300 back on this thing. Still trying to bring it 2 cents below me at 520 now. You know what I get pissed off is when I see the price is over where my sell orders are and they won't fill them. So I just take these off because it's bullshit what they're doing there. It's just total bullshit. Not filling my orders. Look how long they're taking to fill a market share order. Man, that took 30 seconds to fill that market share order just then. ICCM, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Schroeder, how do I trade on all these stocks that I can't trade on? Get yourself a Robinhood account. Jayhawk told me this morning Robinhood lets him trade on about 99% of the stocks that he can't trade on Charles Schwab. Yep, I just sold 522, and I'm now up on this position $229 since I opened it. Now up 347, now up 406. Wow. Nice. Went from 400 down to 400 up in about 20 minutes, folks. ICCM. And I just bought LPA at 386. And my dollar cost average on this stock here is 509 now. 509. And this is on the stock ICCM. And now I see here again, they're not filling my orders, even though they're over my order price. They don't want to fill them. So I'm just going to take them off, take all these off because they're just not going to fill them, folks. They aren't. And so I take all those orders away now. And now we're going to watch it rise right on up and I'll just sell them at market because it's just bullshit, folks, that they're not selling my orders where I've got them. And I just bought LPA at 379. And I'm going to take away these buy orders I've got down here. They're not filling them either. So shit. There we go. Now I'm selling 100 at 530 and I'm up 100, 562 on this position now. Now up 562 on this position. Selling another 100 here at market. Just sold at 528. And I apologize. I apologize, everyone. I'm sorry that I'm so sick today. But if I hit the mute button, I forget to take it off, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore. So I apologize, everyone. And folks, they have a fake share order of 2,200 shares fake at 530. Okay, they've got a fake. This is called spoof bidding, folks. This is a fake order that they're going to move up as the price gets up to 530. They'll move this up. So right now, they expect the price to rise to 530. And that's why they have the spoof order there at 530 right now. There we go. Up $486 on this now. And the stock is ICCM. And now, do you know why I wanted to buy below that 200-day average there? Do you see that? Now you know why I wanted to start buying there when it got below that 200-day average. Right there is where I started piling in, right there. $5, 501, 502, 503. See why I bought there underneath that 200-day? It was a great place to buy it, folks. And what I'd like to not know now is, did you just buy ICCM with me when it was at $5? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to come over here and I want to know in the chat. Let's see here. And yesterday I said, did you trade EHGO with me? And 11% out of 122 said yes. So we had about 12 people trade EHGO with me and make a ton of money yesterday. Congratulations to you guys. Congratulations. And now I want to start another poll, and I want to know, ask a question. Did you just buy into ICCM when it dropped to $5 range? Uh, uh, when it dropped to the $5 range. That's what I want to know. Did you just buy into IC when it dropped to the $5 range? Start poll. OBAI, Port Bears crying over that. I don't know why you would be. Man, that was a great place to buy that ICCM right there below that 200 day at 12 noon. Nice. Hey, you don't want to be crying about OBAI. They just dropped it to the bottom at the lunchtime low just then. I'll trade that. Nice. Very nice. And they haven't had jack crap in this price range here from 85 and 86. So I do not believe it will stay here long. Lunchtime low, baby. Good time to buy it. I'm coming in on it. OBAI. Nice. And look at what they just did. Look what they just ran it down to right before the lunchtime right there. And look at it already recovering. It's fabulous. Lunchtime low. Load up on it, folks. And just like that stock yesterday that I was telling you guys about, that was EHGO. Let me tell you something. No one is going to make any money on this stock just hoarding it here. They're hoarding it just like EHGO yesterday because they're going to run this thing up like a bat out of hell this afternoon. They're not going to make a dime leaving it here, folks. No one's going to make a penny leaving it here all day. No one will. And I told you this about EGHO yesterday. The same thing. I told you the same thing. They don't make money just leaving it at the low, folks. They don't make any money doing that. And they're not going to do that. They're just going to accumulate right here, and then they're going to run this sucker up this afternoon, and all the gullible dumbasses that sold to them will be in shock. Just like we did that yesterday with that EHGO. So you don't have to listen to what I'm saying. You don't have to believe me, but you can watch and you can observe, and you'll see where we are by the end of the day, folks. They haven't even got a freaking printable number down here at all. They have number because they don't have enough shares there to sell to get a printable number. They just don't. KY flagging it at 82, 82. What a freaking joke. Now they're KY flagging it at 82.31. Ugh. They don't have jack crap down here for sale. They never have. And now they're trying to sell 83. Only 328,000 shares at 83, folks. And here they tried to hold it with a million, a million, a million, a million, trying to hold it here. Millions and millions of shares. And now we're just talking measly hundred thousands. And if they didn't hold it here with the millions, they're not going to hold it here with 30, 40, 50,000. It isn't going to happen, folks. Nope. And I told you that about EHGO yesterday as well. I told you guys, I told all of you guys, stick around and see what they do to EHGO this afternoon after they try to hold this down. And take note, they have no interest in dropping it anymore. They're just hoarding it here. They have no interest in dropping the price any further. They could make it fall all the way down if they wanted to 77 cents. But no, they're sitting here accumulating right now 10 cents below where, and the high was at 108. Freaking 81 cents. Just like I said yesterday, when will they run out of the fake shares? I wonder how many shares are outstanding of OBAI. Let's go find out how many shares they've got outstanding. Oh my gosh. Folks, this stock has 41% of available shares are held by all insider. Wow. 41% of this stock is held by insiders, folks. Holy smokes. Well, that's good to know. I like that. Now let's go see how many shares are outstanding. 24 million shares and an 18 million share float. And what's the volume today on it? 14 million. Okay. Average volume is 10 million. Okay. Well, here's the gig, folks. Market makers just tried to trigger 20% stop losses right there. Okay. So big freaking deal. They triggered 20% stop losses, and you'd think that it would drop to 22% down or 23, but no. It's just sitting here 20% down, and they already triggered the stop losses freaking 10 minutes ago already. And it's not falling anymore. It should fall to 22 to 23% down after they've triggered the 20% stop losses, because those stop losses that keep automatically getting filled, and then this it usually descends the price even more. But surprisingly, it doesn't seem to want to fall any more than this right here. Isn't that interesting? Just 20%, and you'd think it would fall a lot more. It usually does when they get the 20% stop losses triggered. But apparently, there is no interest in anyone to sell it for any less than this right here. No interest at all to sell it for any less than this price. And so I will continue to hoard up shares here with the hoarders of the shares. And they won't keep it down here forever, folks, because as I said, they don't make any money that way. They won't make any money that way. They make money by running it down and fleecing everyone out of it and then going long and taking it up, like we saw go on with EGHO yesterday. All right, that's how they make money. EHGO. And this is the lunchtime low, folks. It's mid-lunch, 12:30. And I just filled at 82. And how are we doing on ICCM now? Up $469. Woo! Nice. Up 505 now. So I'm going to sell these numbers on my buy sell sheet. 529, 529, 530. I'm going to sell 533. I'm going to sell 536, 537, 538. I'm going to sell all those. This is ICCM. Nice. And by the way, look, they just reached the bottom on OBAI. There it was. They just reached the bottom right then. Right then, they just reached the bottom. And look, it's wicking up now. It's wicking upwards. Uh-oh, there it goes. It's going to go green. Watch it rise, folks. And I call this the top. This is the bottom, but it's a top on the bottom. This is a top, and it's on the bottom. OBAI. And let's try to buy some more here. Nice. I just picked up an 82. Just got an 82 again. And man, they got some major spoof bidding going on here on this. Fake 24, fake 24, major spoof bidding going on this stock right now. And there you go. Fake 2400 at 83, fake 2400 at 85. And then they got a 1200 share fake order at 104, which is where they think the price is going to go. They think it's going to go to 104. There you go. Very nice. Oh. And the stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is OBAI. OBAI. Please hold. All right. OBAI. Now only down 20.24%, and it was just down 20.80. So I guess pretty soon they're going to be turning the corner on this thing, and up she goes, folks. And it should not take long. It should not take long, folks. And now she's only down 20.09. Nice. And now she's only down 20.09. And she was just down almost 21%, 20.80 and 20.85. And now she's only down 20.09. OBAI. Now 20.12 down. 20.11. Oh, my. 20.12 and now 20.11. 20.23. Back to only 20.09 now. And the stock I'm trading here is OBAI. And they just at lunchtime triggered the 20% stop losses. So good for them. And now it's only 20. Oh, it's down 18.98. Now it's only down 19.5. Here we go, folks. This thing has turned the corner. Now down 19.01%. Now only down 19.62%. Now only down 19.42%. Now only down 19.16. Now only down 19.27. Now only down 19.15. And this is the stock OBAI, only down 19.42%. Well, there's no more 20% down, folks. They triggered those stop losses and they're done with that shit. Now down only 19.43%. Now down 19.93%. Back to 20% down now. So I'll buy there. Down again 20.02%. Now only down 19.81. down 19.81%. Now down 19.90%. And the stock I'm on is OBAI. And the most they can get it now down is 20.01. Still trying to hold it down 20% for some reason. I really don't know why they would try that. They just added over 20% down. That didn't do jack crap. It only went down 20.85. But folks, they're still trying to hoard this stock here at this price. They have not had near as many shares available here as they did up here, folks. OBAI just crossed to the 20-day. Hi, Catfish. What are you trading? Well, I bought into a stock this morning that was called out by it was called out this morning, QS, and that was called out by Emmanuel Houston. And I'll show you what happened with it. QS, and what happened with this morning was they ran the price down. QS. I'll show you the 1-day chart. And this morning, out of the gate, they ran this down here below the 200. And I bought a boatload of shares of this. QS. The news that they had today is that they got a signed deal with Honda. So they got a signed contract with Honda Motors. And that is what was going on with QS. They got a Honda deal. And man, when they ran that thing down this morning right there, I bought a bunch of shares and I ended up making $490 on it. Yep, I made 490 on this. QS. And it might be another good place to buy it on the lunchtime low right there underneath that 200-day rising average. QS. But anyway, I made a lot of money on that one. And another one I made a lot of money on is ICCM. I'll show you that. And with ICCM, I was down $400 on it. I was down $400, and then they dropped the price to right there, buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it, and then ended up going right back up. I sold all of it. Let's see how many shares I have now. ICCM. I still have, and I'm up right now $294 on it. I'm up 294 because I bought it when they drove it down, and I thought I sold a lot more of it. So let's go to ICCM now. There it is. And I just got through selling shares of it at, after I bought all these shares down here in the 485, 488, 489, 490, and I got my dollar cost average all the way down to 509. And that's ICCM, which I'm now up on today, $321. I'm up on it, 321. Now I'm up 400 on it. Got 2,600 shares. I'm going to start selling them here up 400. Sold some at 521. ICCM. And now I'm going to pull away all these sell orders I had up here. ICCM. Up 306 on it now. And here it is right here, ICCM, as they try a little lunchtime bashing, a little lunchtime bash of ICCM. Bid is 518, ask is 525. And look at them at the lunchtime, try to drop it 2 cents below me, folks. Try to drop it 2 cents below me. Nice. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all to see him try that, to try to drop the price 2 cents below me. Nice effort. That lasted for about 5 seconds. But they just tried to drop it below my DCA right then for just a moment. So that's lovely. Yep. I said, did you buy into ICCM with me when it dropped to the $5 price range? And 25% of my viewers said, yes, they did. Nice. Oh, oh. Doesn't surprise me, though, to see him at lunchtime trying to take it down near my dollar cost average. And I'm just going to get rid of all these buy orders because I hate it when they run it down near my buy orders and don't fill them. Just screw that. That pisses me off when they don't fill my orders where I've got all those buy orders and they won't fill them. Screw that. I just buy market instead. Jerkweeds. I just filled at 517. So let's go over here to OBAI now. Back up to 84. Well, what do you know? And now the stock is only down 18.72%. Well, well, well. They just had it down and triggered the 20% stop losses, and now it's only down 18.47. And I've already tried to tell you, folks, they have not had jack crap here at this price of 85 and 86 cents. They've never had any shares here, folks, so it isn't going to stay here at 85 and 86. They've never had anything here, folks. They're not going to now. They're not going to now. It's not going to stay here, folks. It won't happen. No friggin' way. No way is it going to stay there. No way is it going to stay there, folks. No way can it stay at these numbers here. No freaking way. I just sold OBA at 526. It wasn't OBAI. What was that? ICCM. ICCM. There you go. Just sold it. 526. And ICCM, I'm now up on it $390 since I opened this position. And I want to get out of this. I've got 2,400 shares of it. Yep, just sold 526 again. Now I'm going to go for 527, 529, 530. Now up $424 on this position. ICCM. And when you guys just first saw me, I was down. I was down about 399 or $400 on this an hour ago. And fortunately, you guys, I got on it when it was at the low, and I just hoarded up the shares when it was at the low. And now I'm up 465 on this stock. And again, they won't sell my shares, so I got to just sell market because I've got an order down here and they're over me, but they won't fill my order. There we go. There we go. Just sold 527 ICCM. I've got 2,100 shares left of it. Just sold 527 again. And I'm getting out here 200 shares at a time, folks. And people are buying this at 529 now. Woo! Just sold 528. Just sold 529. And this stock was already today, folks, at $6.79. 6.79. And that's why I started buying it when they dropped it to 5. Lots of buyers here, folks, at 530 here. A lot of buyers at 530. Well, I'm going to get out of this stock, folks. I'm out of it. I'm going to get out of it. ICCM up $208 on this position right now. ICCM. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people that have wanted to buy it right here. 205,000 shares at that price of 525. And here again, I see a bunch of orders selling at 530. But I've got orders at 528, 529, 530, and not a friggin' one of them will fill. So I'm just going to take them off. Gonna take them off because it's all bullshit. There we go. Now she's up to 530, and I'm just gonna sell at market 200 here. Screw it. I just filled at 527. I've only got 1,400 shares left. Buyers coming in at 530 now. 530. Bid is 524 and ask is 530. Bid just came up to 525. Ask is 530. Stock I'm trading here is ICCM. Bid is 525. Ask is 530. Bid is 525. Ask is 530. I just bought OBAI at 82 cents. ICCM now the bid is dropped to 518. The ask is 526. So they're sure enough trying to hack it down here. ICCM. Here's the chart on it right now. ICCM. And they take this thing down below the 50 at lunchtime to 504. We bought it as low as 486, 488. All right, have a good afternoon, honey bunny. All right. And ICCM, they just had it down over 20%. Now it's only down 19.03. So big deal. They got 20% stop losses. They triggered the 20% stop losses, and that made it fall about 21%. And now it's only down 19.03. So whoop-de-doo, they got 20% stop losses to trigger. And they got a little bit of more buy-in once they did that. And now it's only down 18.44. So here she comes back up. Now only down 18.44. There she goes. There she goes. Right on back up. There we go. Up 140. And now, right now, folks, I'm up $149 on this position. And I have 1,260 shares left. And I'm going to take out these sell orders at 520 and 529. I'm going to get rid of those now. If you have any there, please remove them because we don't want to create a wall here. We don't want to create a wall. And just so you know, about an hour and a half ago, I was down 350, 400 bucks on this stock. That's right. 1 hour ago, I was down $399 when I looked at it, and I said, "Daggum, look at this! It's the lunchtime low. Let's go over and jump on it and buy it in the fives." And we got it even below that, 498, 488, 489, and dropped my dollar cost average all the way down to $5.14. Beautiful. And now the bid is 525. The ask is 529. And I don't want to hold on to this stock, folks. I'm going to sell it up $130. I tell you that. Now I'm up 160, so I'm going to sell here. Yep, up 161. And now I have just 1,000 shares remaining. And the stock I'm trading is ICCM. Boy, they sure have sat here and got themselves a whole crap load of shares here. I wonder why. Why are they buying all these shares here now? Why are they buying so many? 108,000, 209,000, 108,000, 154,000, 136,000. Why are they buying so many shares here? But they're dang sure still trying to whittle this thing down here, lunchtime low, trying to get it back down below my DCA. And doesn't surprise me to see that. Man, look at that. That thing just dropped to 519. And as soon as it did, it jumped right back up to 527. 519 and 527. Man, I'm going to trade the crap out of this stock. And they're herking and jerking this thing big time, folks. 519, and then it jumps right back up to 527 again, and then 519 and 527. ICCM, folks. Fortunately, they ran it down here about an hour ago to below $5, and I just scooped it all up. Still selling shares at 527. I've got 860 shares left, and I'm just sitting here selling at market. I'm up uh, 55 on this now. And I have only 660 shares remaining. Well, I sure do like going from down 400 to up positive $30. That's for sure. That's a $430 gain for me since an hour ago. They're trying to hold it here. 18% down, now only down 18.05. And it was down over 20%. So they've already triggered the 20% stop losses during lunchtime. So they got nothing left there. There's no more triggering any 20% stop losses. That's over, folks. And here she goes. Here she goes. I now have only 660 shares remaining. Let's look at the chart on this. ICCM. ICCM. Look at them hoarding all these shares right on the 50-day average, rising 50-day average. Look at that. ICCM. And there she goes, baby. Right on up. There she goes. CDT for the win. All right, one love. SSPC for the win. Nice. QS looks like it's going to $8. Nice. Well, this ICCM looks very good right here, folks. And now it's only down 17%. 17.81% down now. ICCM. And man, that thing looks good, folks. That looks real good. And congratulations to those of you that bought with me when they dropped it down there at lunchtime at $5. Man, that was a great buy down here, folks. Good job. Good job there, everybody, buying there with me right here today. And I see here out of 41 votes, 20% of my viewers said yes, they did buy ICCM with me when it dropped to the $5 price range. Nice. Now we just need to see this thing herking and jerking and all this. And look at the satchel they just got there. And now she's springboarding, folks. Let's go. ICCM. Buyers coming in here, folks. All buyers on that candlestick. And over here, 2-1 buyers versus sellers right there. All buyers there. More buyers here. And now they try to sell against it and sell against it, but the 5-day just keeps rising, folks. Keeps rising. And look over here. They keep trying to dump just the smallest amount of shares at 520. One share at 520, folks. One. One share at 520, and then it jumps right back up to 527. Now, there's no doubt that this stock could go way higher here this afternoon. Okay. But I don't want to hold on to it. And so I am selling it here. I'm barely up on it now, but man, am I glad because, like I said, an hour and a half ago, I was down about 300 on this stock. And I just had a gut feeling that it was going to be run down and then go bounce off of that low. And I was right. It was a great time to get it. ICCM. And there she's rising right now, folks. ICCM. There she goes. And look at that flat top green now with the 5 day rising off the 10 day. And the 45 and 50 down below are rising as well. I see no reason for this not to keep rising. Oh, and look at the buyers coming in right here versus sellers right here, folks. Woo! Nice. Big time buyers coming in. Nice. I've only got 460 shares left, ladies and gentlemen, so I don't have a lot of exposure here. But look at that thing rise, folks. 532 now. Nice. Just sold 532. Nice. Just sold 533. Very nice. And this is ICCM. Here she goes. And I just sold 534. And I now only have 280 shares left. Man, nice. Oh, she just jumped to 540 now. Well, she's going off now. Look at this chart, folks. Oh my gosh, look at all the buyers coming in on this ICCM right now. Look at them coming in on this. Man, oh man, nice. Very good. ICCM. The ask is now 540. The bid is 534. The ask is 540. And now I'm up, instead of down 400 on this, I'm up 77.80. Only got 280 shares left. And here we go, baby. Let's get on out of here. SBCX to 100 before a reversal? I don't know. All right, one love. I see ya. Well, I'm down to only 280 shares left of this, and I'm selling at 539. There it goes, right on back up. And by the way, this morning, this stock was priced at $6. 679. 679 this morning. So still plenty of upwards momentum here prepared. Still the potential is this for it to go much higher still. ICCM. And man, that looks good. ICCM, everybody. Look at that. Red belly blueback right now. 45, 5 day rising off the 10 day, 45 rising off the 50. It looks awesome, folks. Any attempts to sell it down just get snapped up and bought right back up. All right. Well, I've got 280 shares left. Now up 62.20 on this today. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy. $62 gain when I was down about 400 an hour ago. So I'm very happy with that. That was a good buy, the good buys that I came in on there. And now up she goes even higher. Off she goes into the wild blue yonder, folks. Let's see how high she goes. 537 orders. And they're just herking this thing all over the place. They're herking this thing everywhere. 531, then 537, then 531, then 530, then 537, then 531, then 536. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place with this. And here we go. I'm getting out of this thing, folks. I'm just getting pretty sick of seeing my orders sitting here for sale but not filling when the price is up here. This is getting very old to see this. When the price is up here above my dollar cost my sell and then my orders aren't selling, folks, it's just bullshit, man. It is such bullshit. So I am going to move away from that and I'm just going to sell these at market because obviously this is all rigged. And so I'm out. I'm going to get completely out here. I've got 280 shares left and it could go up to $6 still before the close. But hey, I'm up $63. So I'm out. I'm going to sell 200 right here. And, or actually, yep, I sold 60 and I'm up $60.60. And as I said, I'm going to get out right now. We're trying to sell 60 at 537, 60 at 535. Now they're trying to bring the price down to my dollar cost average because they see I'm selling everything. And that's okay. You bring it down there and I'll buy the shit out of it. So good luck with that. Buy market. And I just bought 517. Just bought 521. Just bought 522. Just bought 522 again. And look at him sitting on my DCA, everybody. Sitting on my DCA. Ha ha. Trying to buy on my DCA. Last call for Catfish's price of 521. Last call for 521 buy, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes, and she's out of here. There's no more to be had. It's over, folks. No more to be acquired at my dollar cost average, unfortunately, but a damn good effort you made there to get it there. Nice, Shorty. Way to go. Yep, and there she's running now. Right on up. Well, God bless them for trying to take it down below my dollar cost average. Thank you, monkeys. Thank you, all you monkeys. Fabulous. They tried to put me in the red right there for a second. They sure did. They tried to put me in the red for just a second there. And oh man, again they're trying to buy below me, and they can't keep it there long. Every time they try to get it on my DCA, it just bounces right off that and goes right back up. But they're sure trying to, folks. They're trying to sell below my DCA there. They're trying to buy below me, but they're trying to buy below me. And look at the number they're trying to hold now, folks. 521. What a coincidence that that's my dollar cost average. 521 they're trying to hold. What a coincidence. My dollar cost average. Well, bring it on, Shorty. Let's get you some shares with me. Buy a penny below me if you can. Buy 2 cents under me. Look at them throwing out the KY flag at 520208008. Look at that bullshit number. 5202008. What a joke. Trying to keep that price under me as long as they can, folks. LNKS is going straight up. Good. A win is a win. Green is always better than red, right? Who called out CDT? That was called out this morning by Stony66. And it was halted up. when he called it out. But what a number to plant this at now and just sit and accumulate it. My dollar cost average. Can you believe that, everybody? They're trying to hold this thing at my dollar cost average now. Can you believe that? Once again, trying to hold the price on my dollar cost average today. I guess it's never going to stop, folks. I'm just going to have to accept it that this is never going to stop, this type of activity. No matter what my DCA is, folks, they're going to try and sit there and buy it right on my number for as long as they can, folks. For as long as they frickin' can, they're going to buy my DCA. Why this number? Why do they want to buy it at 521 for God's sake? Why? Why are they wanting to buy all these shares at 521 now? What's up with that number? Since when do they care about holding a price at 521, people? Huh? Since when do the hedge funds and shorters want to hold a price at 521? Uh, One stock I'm doing nicely on today that's up is LPA. I'm up on nicely. LPA. I'm up on RXT today. I'm up on ICCM. I'm down a fraction on SILO. I bought a little bit of that, and I'm down $15 on SILO. MNTS today. I did hold a few of those shares yesterday. I sold 1,000, but I kept 280, and I'm down $56 on that today. OTLK. I'm down $67 on that today. OBAI. There it is, folks. OBAI. I just wonder, since they made this thing fall in just about an hour to that price, then when they get back to this number, it'll be an hour and it'll be back up to there. That's right. 1 hour it'll take to get back up to there, maybe even less. OBAI. And by the way, in case you're not following this, they already had this down 21%. It was down 20. It was down 20.85. It was down 20.85% earlier today. So they've already triggered 20% stop losses to get them the lowest price of the day. They already triggered 20% stop losses to get the lowest price, the lunchtime low. And so now, who cares? 19%? What the hell's that? That ain't shit, man. They got it down 20%. They triggered the stop losses. No one's afraid now. No one's selling here down 19%. They already had it down over 20. The stop losses were triggered. This is just bull crap that they're trying to hold it here at 83, folks. It's not going to stay there all day. It won't. I don't believe so. And oh my gosh, now I'm back up to 400 shares of ICCM that they just tried to run down to 521 and buy below my DCA, and that didn't last long. That didn't last long. But golly, man, they sure did try to hold that thing down, didn't they? They tried to. They tried to hold it down to my DCA, where they've only gotten now hardly any shares at all, 47,000 on my DCA. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. Now I'm up 91 on this position today. And this is ICCM. And I just sold 530. And on this ICCM, ladies and gentlemen, if you were here earlier today, I was down about 400 on this. Richie, hello there. Nice to see you. All right, let's watch this thing fly, man. Let's watch it. ICCM. I'm ready to see this thing pull out of the station. They've been monkeying around with this thing for an hour now. It's time for it to take off. They got all the shares they could. They had it down 20%. They triggered the stop losses. Now it's only down 17%. So we've already made a 3% gain. Up now $71.80 on this position. Just sold it at $5.32. I now have 420 shares of this stock. And I had a lot more than that this morning. I had a bunch of it and it went way down and I was down $300 or $400 on it. And now I'm up on it 72 bucks because I bought it when they dropped it at lunchtime. And they have completely oversold all of this position now. They truthfully cannot hold it here any longer, folks. They've already completely oversold this. They've oversold that. They've oversold this. Oversold that. Oversold this. Oversold that. It's all oversold. Every bit of it's oversold, folks. Every bit of this right here is oversold. They played it out, folks. They played it out. I just sold 533. I just sold 533 again, and I'm up 74.20 on this position now.
The bid is 530. The ask is 536. The bid 530, ask 536. And the stock is only down now 17.15%. And like I said, nobody's afraid here. They've already dropped it down. It was over 20% down. So there should be absolutely no fear here at all. None. No fear at all should exist here. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to buy below my DCA here. They just got a couple of 519 and 520s, and there ain't crap left here. All right. And yeah, I'm not up huge on this stock today, but I tell you what, I'm not going to sit here and trade this dang thing forever. Uh, they've been playing with it a long time, and like I said, this thing could go way on up from here. It was already at 679, and now it's in the 530s. But they've got a mission. They're going to try to hold this thing right in here. You can see that they're dedicated to holding this price close to my DCA or just over me. They're committed to trying to hold it here. Stock is only down 17.81% now. But I'm done. I'm going to get out all of it. I'm going to get out every share. And I'm going to make $61.83 on this. I'm going to sell all of it right now. 340 shares. I'm out. And I know it might go higher. I know it could go way higher this afternoon. But if it does, then I'll just buy some more and keep following it up. But I'm going to get out now, folks. Up $68.60. I'm selling it all. 340 shares. I'm out. And I ended up making $68.60 on this stock today. Not a huge gain, but hey, I'm fine with my other gains today. I've done very good. Now, let's go over here. You're talking about CDT being such a great call, but I'm down 33 on that. Why are you so happy about CDT? Oh, there's the double bottom right there. And I've only got 120 shares of this, so I'm going to buy it here. And I just bought at 130 and a half. And again, 130 and a half. I just got 129 and a half. And good Lord, folks, look at how many shares they bought at this price. Look at that. 3,781,000. 3,781,000 there, folks.
I wonder why they've wanted to buy 3,781,000 shares at $1.30. Huh? 128.5. 129.5. I was down 36 on this position. Down now $36.84. Now I'm down 38.50. And this stock is up 86% right now. CDT is up 86%. And here it is on the chart. CDT, ladies and gentlemen. Double dipping below the 200-day average right there. Double dip below the 200-day average right there. I love it. I love to buy there. One 128.5. 129.5. And I wonder why they wanted to buy 2,648,000 at 129. 129.5, 1,250,000 something. CDT, 196 high in the pre-market. 196 high in the pre-market. And now all they're trying to do is break it below the 200-day and herk and jerk for a while under this 200-day. And I'm starting to rise now. Now only down $33, and it's starting to climb, folks. This is CDT. It's got another at 129.5, where they've now filled 3.8 million shares at 130. 3.807 at 130. Just picked up a 128.5. Just filled at 127.5. Well, a lot of buyers coming in, folks, at 127.5. That's for sure. A lot of buyers coming in to buy 127.5. I wonder when they're going to run out of shares at 127.5. Well, there's another order there, 127.5. And now 128. So I guess they just ran out of the 127.5s. And look at all the buyers coming in 128. And they've gotten rid of all the 127.5s now. Looks like 4,000 at 127.5. What a moron. What a dumbass to sell that. 4,000 at 127.5 and two shares and it's at 128. Oh my God. Ridiculous. 4,000 shares at 127.5, folks. Look at that. And now they're buying 128, 3,500 shares there. Nice. And I just got 128.5. Did they run out of the 127.5s finally? Sure looks that way. Now I got 128.5. 128.5. 127.5. Well, 127.5, 128.5, 129.5, 127.5, 128, 129, 127, 28, 29, 127, 128, 129, just over and over and over. Trading with an algorithm, folks. Just trading on an algorithm. I just filled again at 127.5. And again at 127.5. And man, there are a lot of buyers here, folks. There are a lot of buyers at 127.5. 127.5. 126.5 now. Yay. 126.5 again. 126.5. And now 127. Well, I don't know why they're so hip on these 126.5, 127.5, but they are. And now I'm at 127.5 again. I've never seen them try so hard for the half numbers like this. I have no idea why they're doing that. 127.5. And one more time at 127.5. Folks, I've told you a bunch of times it doesn't do anyone any money. No one's going to make a dime if they just hold it here forever. It's just a point of accumulation until they decide to run it up, folks. 127.5. Just buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it there.
with me, buying it with me at 127.5. And the stock I'm trading, AZTR is playing games 22, MSTY to 15 from 1530, and I'm good. 126.5 now. 126.5. 126.5. Well, I'll tell you what, somebody sure as heck does want to accumulate this at 126.5, no doubt about it. And they're just as happy as well to get it at 127.5. And you can see now we're at 128. 128. And the stock we're on here is CDT. And I don't really know why somebody was so gung ho about this a little bit ago. The stock this morning was halted up, CDT. This stock this morning was halted up when it was at 196 a share. And now you have a crap load of hoarding going on right below the 200-day average and below the 50, which is very hard to accumulate there. Very hard to hold it there, folks. Very hard to hold this here. I believe you'll find. There we go. And I just filled 126.5 again. And again, 126.5. Why all these half numbers? 126.5 again. 'I wonder how long it will be until this thing breaks away. 126.5. I wonder why they want to buy it, keep buying it here. But they sure do want to keep doing it. 124.25 now. 124.5. Is this going to be the end of the fleecing at right before 2 like they did that other stock yesterday? Right at 2 o'clock? And that was on the
EHGO. And that's the end of the 124 fives. Now we're back up to the 126 fives. And that might be the drop and the pop coming now, folks. Yep, here she comes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe this is CDT that is finally seen the end of the manipulation effort right here, I believe. $125.5 and now 126. More 126 fives now. Here we go. Now only down $44. 126.5. Yep. 126.5. So strange to see them trying to get this half number like this so much. 126.5. Yep. 126.5 again. Possible for it just dropping to 124.5. Well, the bid now is 126 and the ask is 127. The bid is 126, the ask is 127. The stock is up 82% today. Now it's up 83%. Up 82.54%. Filled at 126.5 again. And folks, there's a lot of buyers here at 127 now and 127.5. Now 128. We're seeing 128 now. Here we go. And right now, folks, I'm only down 28. Now I'm only down 19. Here we go. Let's take it green. I was just down $65 when they ran it down to 124. Now we're back up to 128.5. So we're back. Oh, we just went green. Just went green. Oh, nice. Whoa. Look at that thing go, folks. 133. Nice. Up 68 bucks. Yes. I just sold 133.5. Yes. Very nice. Now up $72. Woo! Nice. Nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Nice. Very nice. Now up $47 on this position. Why? Yep. Why was I happy about CDT? Which stock is he on right now? CDT. CDT. And I just bought a bunch of shares at 126.5, 125.5, 124.5. And that was the end of that malarkey. Here it is right here, folks. CDT. And I told you they were trying to hold it underneath the 200-day, and that's virtually impossible. Possible to barcode underneath a 200-day average. Nice. Very nice. Now at 42.70 on the position, and I have 1,020 shares. And look at them dumping 131s now to try to stop it. Nice. But just like all these stocks, I'm not going to hold them, folks. I'm green. I'm glad I'm green, and I'm going to start selling them here. I've got 920 shares left. I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm getting out. Woo! Now we're at 131, where they've already bought 4,146 at 131. Nice. There she goes. There we go. Up $52. Nice. I now have 720 shares remaining. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just sold 133.5, and I'm up $54 on this position now. CDT. Man, watch it, folks. Look out. This thing might break over that 200 and then it's gone. Oh, man, it could just take off. Dang, look at that thing, folks. Woo! And look at the buyers coming in more than the sellers right there. Whoa. Nice. Look at that candlestick going away. Up, 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 up. See this flat top bottom. Watch it keep rising, folks. Well, those are some good buys we got just down there. That's right, One Love. Don't fall in love with these. These are tricksters. Yep, they sure are. Get in, get out. That's right. And now the stock is up 88%. So, just as I did with the other one, I'm just glad to turn a negative into a green. And when I'm green on it, I'm happy. So I'm going to sell here. Just sold 131.5. Stock is now up 89% and rising. Now up 90%. Just sold 131.5 again. I've only got 320 shares left here. Only got 320 left. Just sold 132.5, and I've only got now 220 shares remaining. And look at all the selling against this, trying to stop this. So I'm just going to get out of this thing. There's a lot of effort to try to hold it back here. Huge effort to try to hold it back. Here's the chart on it right now, man. They're trying to suppress it, but it's breaking over the 200-day. Holy smokes. CDT up now 89%. Now up over 90%, 90.48. Now again up 89.03%, 89.75% up. Ninety percent up, 90 and a half. And the stock we're on here, glad to see you're not in timeout today. All right, go, baby. I've only got 220 shares left now. Now I only have 120. And I'm up $41.69 on this position today. And I'm just going to take my profit because, as someone said earlier, these are tricksters, man. So just when you got the money and you're green, you're best off just to freaking take the money and run, folks. It's that's what how it is. So I'm going to sell 60 here now. And I only have 60 shares left. And we're looking at the chart here. CDT, baby. Look at that thing go. That's right. Keeping that dry powder. Yep. So this is CDT today, folks. CDT chart. There it is today. And this is what it's doing right now. CDT. CDT. And no, they do not want that 5-day to cross over that 10-day average. No, they don't. They do not want this light blue line 5-day to cross this 10-day. So that's because when I just sold it there, they hit it hard. But I'm going to get out. I've only got 60 shares left and I'm up $42.60. So I'm out. I'm going to be out completely now. And I just sold CDT. Nice. Very nice. RXT's looking good, folks. I'm going to come in on that. RXT. And I'm up $27 on that. RXT up 27.90 on it now. And let's take a look at the chart. RXT. And by the way, this is CDT here, man. Now I'm going to look at RXT. Ah, oh yeah, RXT. Woo! Well, this morning I bought that right down here when they dropped it below that 200, man. I got in on it. And I've only got 300 shares, but I'm up 21 bucks on it. And as with everything, it looks like they just want to try to hold the price around my DCA. And like I said, any profit is a nice profit. I got 300 shares of it, RXT, and I'm out. Not going to hold them, folks. I'm just going to get on out of here. Bye bye, RXT. And by the way, look at all the shares they bought down here below me. Look at all the shares right below my dollar cost average. Just look how they hoarded all those shares right underneath my DCA, folks. They just hoarded them and hoarded them and hoarded them right under my DCA, right under me, 10 cents below me. And now she rises. I guess they got all the shares they could there, 10 cents under me, and then they just, off she goes. Can't hold it in anymore. But boy, look how hard they tried to hold this thing under my DCA today. Wow. Look how long they tried to hold it under my DCA. And now I'm just going to buy at market and shove it right on up. Just got a 729 buy. Again, 729. 730 I just bought. Well, there she goes, folks. 731 I just picked up. Got a 730 again there. I really don't want to buy any more here because I'm raising my dollar cost average doing it. Oh God, she's gone. She's out of here. She is out of here, folks. Yep, and this thing's gone, folks. And this is RXT. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is on the one day. RXT. And I bought it just then, right on that 200-day average. I love it. And I bought it this morning when they ran that thing down. I was ready, man. I bought it there. I bought it there. I bought it here. And now look at them try to bounce it off the 200 here. Nice. Bounce it off the 200, and up she goes. And you guys have seen this chart formation like this so many times. And all it does is just bounce off of it every time they take it down to that 200. It just flies off of it, folks. Everybody wants to buy it here. Everybody. Right on the 200. In fact, there's a million shares that have been traded here on the 200-day average now. And once again, they're trying to buy my DCA of 729. Oh my God. How many times are we going to see this, folks? But I guess all they can get is 730. Yep. There she goes. Nice. Just got a 731. And this stock is down 2.92%. 2.92%. RXT. Lever Burton, very good. CDT. I said, hey, it could run. It could really take off. I know that. And if it does, I'm just going to buy below it. So you'll watch how I do this now. There we go. These. Well, I just sold it at 136 and it's at 137. So that's kind of hard to call it ripping. It's up a penny from where I sold it. So, eh, well, I'm all right. Made 42 bucks on it. I'll wipe my hands of it and I'm on to the next. And by the way, SILO, I want to thank you for calling out SILO today. Whoever called SILO out, maybe it was yesterday. I guess I held on to it, SILO. I thought it was today I bought it though, but I did buy it and I'm up nice on it. SILO. There she is. SILO, folks. And look at that thing rising now. SILO. And I'm going to trade it here. SILO. And here's another stock, folks. They're trying to create a buy on my DCA. They have the bid at 606 and the ask at 615. The bid at 606 and the ask is 615. And I'm filling here now at 611. And I got 611 again. And I'm up $20.14 on this stock today. SILO. So thank you for calling that one out. I don't know. Oh, Nouveau Music. Nouveau Music. Thank you. SILO. And it doesn't look to me like they have much desire to run it down any below 611. But what do you know? They're just trying to buy shares on my DCA. And they're just buying up shares now at 611. Again, 611 I just filled. 613 I just filled. SILO. 613 I got again. Let's look at the chart on this. SILO. There it is, folks. SILO. Woo! Man, that thing looks like it's ready to take off, folks. SILO. That thing looks like it's been freaking ball sacked for a freaking hour now and ready to go now. SILO. Look at that big old mammalian protuberance right there. And then here's the big old manipulation sack buying. Yes, don't call out Emmanuel. 30 more minutes, and then I have to go to the bank to deposit my $10, says One Love. Jayhawk, don't laugh. You're going to get me put in a timeout. CDT stands for come on down, Tyler. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Well, holy cow. SILO, everybody. SILO. Tried to nut sack that thing, and then boom, off she goes, right on back up. Try to get everyone out of it. And by the way, they tried to get this minuscule, dinky little low right here with virtually no volume at all. There was no volume of selling there, virtually none. SILO. Nice. Let's go revisit QS and see how it's doing right now. Ah, hey, look, they dropped it to that line one more time. QS, that's the line of resistance right there. I've shown it to you before. I showed you that line before. That line goes way back, folks. That line of resistance goes way back, folks, to yesterday. QS. QS. They announced today they got a contract with Honda. Honda, folks. They got a deal with Honda in the works. Up 11%. 766 trying to buy, now 767. I'm going to buy this QS. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in at the bottom of this huge wall. Look at all those buyers there. Oh, my God, I'm buying there for sure. Oh, yeah. And I just bought 767. Just bought it again, 767. 767 again. Come on, give me that 766, you chumps. 767 ain't jack crap. You know what? It shows me weakness when you can't get the 766, chumps. Makes you look very weak when you can't get a 766 buy or 765. Let them get a little bit of 220, 226 p.m. buys here at 766. Let them hoard it up here as much as they can, 766. It looks like all I can get now is 767, folks. They've run out of 766s. They won't let me fill another order at 766. But they're going to let me keep filling here at 767. And the thing I love about this, folks, is I'm buying underneath where millions of shares have been accumulated already. I mean, you're talking millions and millions and millions of shares of this stock that have already been bought way above where I'm buying now. I'm getting my buys here in the perfect spot on this, right at the bottom of this huge wall. I love to buy here. This is my favorite place to buy stocks, folks. This is one of my favorite places to accumulate shares at the bottom of a massive, massive, massive buy. All that buying above me. God, dogs. Trying now to stab a 7699 because they don't have any more 766s available. I just wonder how long it's going to stay here at 767, 766.5, 766, 767.5. And my dollar cost average is now 767 on this stock. And I just got a 768. Well, I tell you what, let them just fill their wagon with me at 766, which is what they're doing right now. Oh, yeah, they sure are. Nice. I just got a 768. There we go. Look at QS now. Boy, that's the third time they've tried to get that line right there. Savannah, why do they want to get so many shares at $7.66, Savannah? Why is that? Why do they want to buy so many shares at $7.66, Savannah? You've all often said that the number doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything at all. I'm just looking for it, is what you've told me. But I don't think so. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you, Savannah? You're starting to get the picture, aren't you? 766 is horde number. Hoard it all up. 766. And if you don't believe that, just look at all the people buying at that number. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares. Even 2,100 shares up there at 766 because they know it's a great place to buy. I'm sorry, folks. I really am about how sick I am here, but I'm not going to hit the mute button because I keep forgetting to turn it off, and I'm not going to do that. Oh, it's just going to be a matter of time before these shares run out at 766, folks. It's just a matter of time, just like yesterday with EG, with the other one we were on, EHGO. EHGO yesterday. I told you there's no good for them to keep it here. They won't make any money if they don't run it up. All they're doing is accumulating here, folks, so they can run it up by the end of the day and make a ton of freaking money, like they did with EJHO yesterday. Well, I tell you what, that OBAI, man, they sure have their number, don't they? Look at them trying to just hoard this up all around my DCA. Just look at all the shares they bought on my DCA and just around me, over me and under me. Look at all the shares they bought here, folks. 1,816,000 shares here below me. 1,600,000, 1,300,000, 1,000,002, 1,000,009, 1,000,008. On my dollar cost average, folks, they bought the most shares they could today. On my DCA, they bought the most shares that they could today. 1,966 purchased on my DCA. I'm sorry. My DCA's dropped now. It was 89 cents, and they did have 1,966, but I guess that share I just bought just dropped me down to 88 cents, where they only got 1,000,002. But how are they coming up with all these shares to sell here at 80 cents? And now 81. So they just ran out of 80 cents. Now we're filling 81. A lot of buyers coming in here. There's a lot of buyers coming in here, folks, on this stock, OBAI. And at this number that they're trying to sell right now, 81, folks, they haven't had any shares here at all. They really haven't. Look at this price here, 81 cents. Look at how many shares they've had, 161,000. And right above that, 1,000,008 and 166,000, huh? Okay, I see how that is. 1,000,008, 1,000,006, 1,000,003, 1,000,002, 1,000,009, 1,000,009, 1,000,008, 1,000,004. Wow. Folks, they have had a ton of shares to sell here today over and over and over. But I just wonder what's going to happen now that they've maxed this out at 1,000,008, 1,000,006, 1,000,003, 1,000,002, 1,000,009, 1,000,008. How fast will it go up over all that? When will it finally break loose? When will it finally break loose from all this hoarding of shares? One last buy at 81 cents, where they virtually have Compared to what they've had at 82, they've got no shares here, folks, at 81. None. They don't have diddly squat here at 81 cents on OBAI. Oh, and now I see an 8117. 8117. Uh-oh. And now they're up to 82, folks. And watch this thing. I think they're maxed out here at 82, 83, 84. OBAI, folks. And QS looks good here, folks. This is QS right here. QS. It looks like it might be coming up over the 200 again. QS. It looks like it's ready to springboard. There it goes, folks. QS. It looks good. QS. It looks good. Look at that vaggy drop and then a little nutsack action and then boom, QS. Nice. Well, they're done here. They loaded up as all they could at 766, folks. They got all they could. 766, 767. They've already loaded up at 768. They got 1,000,008 there. They've already met the quota at all these numbers: 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 2,000,003. Man, they're not going to be able to hold this here. It's going to fly over all that crap before the end of the afternoon. They can't hold it here, man. There's just no freaking way. It's going to run over all that. And the price it's going to next is right here, 780. 780, folks, is where it's going to go in a moment. QS. QS, folks. There it is. QS. And now OBAI. Ah, yeah. Look how they got that bottom right there at 77 where I just bought it. And right back up to 81. Well, what they got happened there is the 20% stop losses got triggered, and then it dropped it down there, and they bought it all up. And now, well, ding dong, the shorts just went long. They triggered the 20% stop losses, OBAI. They triggered the 20% stop loss, and they got it to drop on that to 77 cents, all by design, everybody, because they love to buy 77. And see that? It's only down 21.55% now. 21.55% down today. And why? Why? Why is it down 21%? Our bond renews revolving credit facility for access to up to 3 million working capital. Why is it falling today? Our bond shares fell on Thursday following a multi-day momentum surge The decline stems primarily from short term profit taking after the stock rolled 164% gain from 54 cents on Monday to a high of $1.43. On Wednesday, our bond secured a government funded contract. The agreement is projected to generate over $3 million in annual recurring revenue. This news was brought out today, and they attacked this thing down because they love to fleece out everyone out of a stock after great news like that. And boy, have they fleeced them out. They've done a great job. And the price this morning was at $1.18. $1.18. How much longer can they hold it down? This is what I asked you yesterday about the stock EHGO. EHGO. I asked you yesterday, how much longer can they come up with fake shares? And sure enough, it was about this time that they ran out, and then that dang thing shot up and went all the way up, all the way up. And you got to see something, folks. From right here to here, there's a big gap. There's a big gap, folks, from there to there. A big gap. There's a huge gap from right here up to there. And that's why they attacked it so hard when it got to there right then, because shit, they know if it goes over this line, it's going to jump up. And I showed you this yesterday on EHGO. I showed you the same thing. I showed you them trying the same thing yesterday on EHGO. But once it broke that line, shit, it was freaking gone. That thing went up $1.50 in no time. Ah, yeah, almost out of these fake shares now, baby. Take a look at the number they just sold, 7911. Oh, 911, people. Doesn't that scare you? Doesn't that scare you? 7911. Oh, that 911 number. Oh, goodness. That's just so scary. Oh, my goodness. Them selling that 7911. Oh, my. That would scare everyone out of this stock if they saw that number, wouldn't it? Goodness. Actually, no, it doesn't scare anyone out. And as you can see, in fact, they're buying 80 now instead. So they don't give a shit. They're buying 2,000 and 1,000 at 80. So they don't care anything about 7911. Oh, and now we're filling at 81 cents. Well, I guess they ran out of the 7911s. I guess they ran out of them. The 7911s. Let me tell you something, folks. When they've had their way with this thing and they get all they can make this thing fly, folks, in 1 hour's time, in a half an hour, in freaking 15 minutes, they can make it fly. OBAI, folks. Been watching them hold it here for a couple of hours. They've been holding it here. And the reason that they're holding it here is because it's where my dollar cost average is right there. Right there. That's my DCA. And just look at right below me. They haven't had any shares here or here. They don't have any shares for sale at these numbers. They just had a shit ton of shares here at 81, 82, 83. For how long? They've already got 1,000,008 here. And up here, they can only get 1,000,008 and 1,000,009. So I can only presume they're about to run out of everything here now at 1,000,008. And at this 81 cents, they've only had 357,000. That's all, folks. They got millions and millions up above. But here they can only get 357,000 at 81. I'm going to keep buying these until they run dry. And I presume that that's going to be any moment now. Might even start right at 3 o'clock. We might see the power hour start right at 3. We might see it start at 3 o'clock, folks. How long can this keep going on? How long can this keep going on? And listen, I'm no dumbass, man. As long as they're going to sit here and throw these shares out at 7, 9, and 8, I'm going to buy the damn things, folks. Because I have this sneaking suspicion that this is completely oversold up here, completely oversold. And I don't think there's any shares left to be sold up here, to be honest with you. And looking right here, the dark area goes to there. And then here's all the buyers buying on the ask. The dark area was right to there on the bid, but all these bought on the ask. And right here, the dark area sold on the bid, but all those bought on the ask. And to be honest with you, every single share that has been sold down here, every one of them has been bought on the ask. Bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask. Right here only is where some shares were sold on the bid, and more were bought on the ask. Just sharing that with you in case it means anything to you. They're trying to dump shares out here, but everybody's just buying it on the ask. Everyone right here is just buying it on the ask. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. But one thing's for sure, none of these shares right here were bought on the bid. None of these were bought on the bid. None of these were bought on the bid. None of these were bought on the bid. Every one of those shares has been bought on the ask. I'll tell you one thing, there's a lot more demand for the stock here than there was supply. Right here, a lot more demand for the stock right here than there was the supply. And just so you know and are aware of this, nobody makes any money by keeping the price here all afternoon. No one will make a dime. No one will make any money if they just keep it here. And that's why I don't believe that they're going to. Just like yesterday with EGHO, I said, guys, they can't make any money just keeping the price here at this low all afternoon. They're not going to make a dime. They've got to run it up to make their money, and they're going to, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we're just going to see if I'm right again today, like I was the last 2 days. I was right on TDIC, and I was right on that other one yesterday. EHGO. I was right, man. I was right. And eventually they're going to run out here too. And then they won't keep it here because they can't make any money doing that. They can't make any money. You think they're going to make any money off of this stock after just hoarding up these 2 million, 4 million, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 million shares they bought here? Do you think they're going to make any money if they just leave the price at this where it is? They're not. They're not going to do that, folks. They are not going to do it. They won't make a freaking dime leaving this thing here through 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. It won't happen. Time is about to run out, ladies and gentlemen, for these guys. Time is about to run out. The clock is ticking. The buyers are buying. And now we've gone to 182. They don't have any more room there. We're going to 183. They don't have any more room at 182, folks. They don't. They don't. They don't. And here we go. And look at the buyers coming in 2,500, 3,200. And look at all these fake shares 2,400, 5,000. All fake, folks. All fake. All fake. At 84 cents, there's no 2,400 shares. And there's no 5,000 here either at 90. There isn't. You'll see if this price goes right on up, these numbers will disappear quickly, folks. And I'm so glad you can be here to learn this with me today. Look at that. There she goes, folks. And this red day is about to go green on this stock today. There's no more room here for any more shares. They ran out of room here at 411,000. They ran out here at 180, 1,870,000. They ran out here at 1,736,000. They ran out here at 1,346,000. Watch it rise, folks. And like I told you, they can't make any money keeping it here. They won't make any money keeping it here. They kept it here long enough. Now it's time for it to fly, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this. They've run completely out of the 79s, 80s, 81s, and 82s now. They've run out of them all. They've run out of them all, folks. They've run out of all of them. And I knew it would happen. There she goes, 83.5 now. Well, my goodness gracious. I wonder how green I'm going to be by the end of the day on this. 1,772,000. How come they don't have any more here at 82 cents when they ran out at 1,877,000? Why don't they have any more at 82 cents now? Huh? And when they get to 1,000,008 here, they won't have any more room at 83 either. I'm telling you, they won't. When they reach 1,000,008 here, they'll have no more room here, just like they didn't here. 1,000,008, 1,000,009. Oh man. Watch it climb, folks. And there's a shill bid here of a spoof bid of 2,500 at 84. I do not believe it. 4,000 now they're showing at 84. I don't believe that. I do not believe that one bit. That is a spoof bid if I've ever seen one. And pretty soon you're going to see them move it up. They're going to move it up. Well, they just reached 1,000,008 here. So they reached their quota here at 1,000,877. And now they've got 1,000,008 here. So not going to stay there most likely. Not going to stay there. 1,000,808 there. And look at all the happy buyers buying at 83 now. Woo! 82, 98, 99. Well, folks, we now have 1 hour and 2 minutes till the market close. And what do you wait till you see what happens starting at 3 o'clock with this stock, folks? I expect to see a freaking 1 hour power hour that's going to be awesome. And they're sure as crap not going to have any shares for sale here at this price or this price. They never have. And that's 184 and 185 and 186. They don't have any shares here, folks. They never have all day. It's going to gap right up past all that. Look at the buyers buying 82.99. Wow. Look at all the buyers buying there. And there's the 83, 6,900 buying 83. 2,000 buying 83. How high is it going to go is the question. I already know they don't have any shares at 84 and 85 and 86. They don't have shares here. They never have all day. And look at that. Now they're buying 8301s. Nice. Oh, she just jumped to 84. Watch out, short. Watch out, shorties. Oh my gosh, we're at 84s now almost. 8317, 8318, 8319. Oh my goodness gracious. They're in trouble here, folks. They're in deep doo doo. When will they run out of shares? And take notice, they can't even get one more share at 82 cents. Not one. They can't get one share there at 82 cents.
And we're at 83.96 now. Oh, at 84 now, they've got 1,370,000. And now I'm buying 84 cents, 3 cents away from my dollar cost average. And take a notice now, I'm only down 247 on this today. And that's going to change very rapidly. Oh my gosh, we're at 83.99, 83999. I told you guys. I told you. And they don't have crap. They're out of their game. Game over, folks. The buyers are coming in. Whoa, there's 84 now. 84 just got tapped. One million eight here, 1,000,008 here, 1,000,004 here. Be here long, folks. They won't be here long. They're running out of their power. They're running out of powder, folks. Shorty done run out of power and powder. Eight three nine seven nine nine. 3 o'clock, folks, and it's starting its move. Now we're back to 84. Now we're over 84, folks. Here we go. Oh, 84.21. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they are sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Isn't that crazy? 2 cents below me, folks. There it is. They're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How long till they run out of these? And I already showed you they didn't have crap at 85 or 86 earlier, so I doubt they're going to have any now here either. I honestly believe they've completely sold out there. They sold all that. The dark area was sold to the bid, and the dark area there sold to the bid. Sitting 2 cents below me. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm only down $150 on this position. And I'm 99% sure I'm going to go green on this pretty soon. We're already hitting 84.85, 84.88, 84.9 now. When will they run out of shares? When will they run out of the fake shares?
When will they finally be done? Just like they ran out of the 78s and 79s just an hour ago. Well, it wasn't even an hour ago they did 79. It was 30 minutes ago they did 79 cents. Ran out of 79, ran out of 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. Well, they're out, folks. They're run out. They've run out. They oversold it. They totally oversold it, folks. And the stock I'm trading right here is OBAI. Just look how many shares they've tried to buy around my dollar cost average. Just look at all the shares they've tried to buy at 87 cents or just over 87. Look at all the shares they bought there over my DCA, which is unusual. Usually they're doing all the piling in underneath me like they did here underneath me, but that didn't last very long. Man, gonna take it green, baby. So now here at 84, they've almost reached 1,000,008 there. If they couldn't hold it here with 1,000,008 and 1,000,008 here, what's going to happen when this hits 1,000,008? Do you think it's going to stay there? No, it won't. That's my guess. No, it won't. Here, all they could hold was 1,000,877. Here, all they could hold was 1,000,860. And now here, they're going to hit 1,000,008, and it'll go over that. You'll see. Just stick around, folks. Stick around. 300,000 more shares, and this will blow up over this number. How much longer till they run out of shares, folks? Scooby McDoobin, OBAI is touching the 200. Just looked at our bond website. Cool stuff. I got you. I guess they just picked a few more shares off the tree here where they have 188, 1.883 million. I guess they found just a few more shares there they picked off the tree just then. 1,889. And up here, all they could get was 1,966. 1,875, 876. It won't be long now, folks. It won't be long now. I wonder who it is that's wanting to buy so many shares here today around my dollar cost average. I wonder who it is that's wanting to buy all these shares above me and below me here. Here's my dollar cost average right there. Why do so many people want to buy around my DCA? Down here, they can only get 1,893,000, and then it went up, and now 1,897,000. Should go right on up over that now. Should go right on up. Well, one thing's for sure, no one's afraid to buy this stock here, are they? No, they aren't. There are plenty of buyers here, plenty of buyers. Nobody's afraid to buy here. They're all coming in. No one's scared here. Well, maybe the shorts are. They should be. And now, ladies and gentlemen, up here, they can only reach, I want to show you, 1,966,000 up here. And just now, they just hit 1,902,000 right down here. 1,902,000. And right here, all they could get was 1,966,000. So 1,902,000. And I say oversold, oversold. All they could get here was 1,966,000, 1,902,000. And there she goes right on up. And we are now about, oh my gosh, look at all the shares here. 2,000,005. 2,000,005 at 834425. What a number. 2,000,005, folks, at 834425. Who's buying 2,500,000 shares at that price? Goodness gracious, look at all the buyers there. And here they've only got 1,616,000. 1,616,000. It won't be long. Oh, now they're filling 84s. Woo! Please take notice, ladies and gentlemen, that they've never had any shares in this region here, right here. 85, 86, 87. They've never had any shares there, folks. And there they go. They're at 185. They're at 85 now. And they've never had any shares here. Never. And all they could get here was 1,627,000 at 84. Oh my gosh, watch it go, folks. I guess nobody's afraid to buy it here, huh? But look at all the spoof bidding going on here. Look at those spoofing right there. 3,500, 2,900, completely spoofing, folks. And they think the price is going to 98 cents. They've got 1,200 up there. They believe the price is going to 98 cents now. Holy crap, we're at 85. Now going to 86. Whoa. a penny under my dollar cost average. And now I got to buy the 86. Golly. I told you they never had any shares here and it wasn't going to stay here. I told you. They've never had shares here at 185, 86, 87. They've never had jack crap there to sell. And now they're sitting 1 cent under my DCA. And look at that, folks. I'm only down $58 today now. Nice. You know, when this all started, I was down on this one also about 300 bucks, 400 bucks. And I just sat there and bought and bought and bought. And now I just wonder, when will I go green? When will I be going green? You see how many shares they had at 186 earlier today? Look how many shares they had at 186. Right there. 100,000 is all. Down here, millions, millions, millions. Here at 186, only 100,000. I wonder how many they got now. Uh-oh, here we go. And that's going to be last call for 85-cent buys here. Nice. Look at all the buy dumps right there at 85 cents. 85 cents. Look at them dumping. That's 2 cents below me, folks. That's why. Yep. 2 cents below me. When will they run out of shares here? And the interesting thing is, they've never had any shares here for sale to speak of compared to everything else they've sold. They've never had shit for sale here, folks. Never. They've never had it. I guess they're going to pick some off the share tree now. I guess they're going to pick some off the share tree now. And now they just got the most shares they could. 1,971,000 is a new record. 1,970,000. Well, I'm sorry, they have a bigger record in between. They have 2 million something on the in between number. But now at 180 at 83 cents, 1,971,000 is the new highest number. Here, 1,966,000. But here, 1,974,000 now. Nice. Still pulling shares off the share tree here on this, I guess. Still pulling a few shares off the share tree. And who wants to sell here for whatever reason? Who wants to sell here? Who wants to sell here with the stock down 19%? Think about it logically. Who wants to sell here with the stock down 19%? Reality check. Nobody wants to sell this with the price down 19%. Only market makers would do that. And they've already got the quota of 1,942,000 here, 1,987,000, and they're going to try for 1,000,009 here at 84 cents. They're going to try for 1,000,009 there as well, 300,000 more, and then it blasts off 984. 1,967,000 now there. Boy, you got to hand it to them, man. They've really been working this stock today, haven't they? They've not made it easy, man. They've tried everything under the sun. They've tried every trick in the book. They've tried every trick in the book. And now they've reached 1,990,000 here. 1,990,000. 1,993,000 now. Down here, they only had the capacity for 1,942,000. But now I guess they've got the capacity for 1,993,000. Let's go. Let's see this thing break out here. 324. Like I said to you guys, they can't make any money keeping the price here. They're not going to make a dime keeping it here. No one's going to make any money, just like with EGHO yesterday. No one's going to make any money keeping the price here. They've got to run it up to make money, folks. This is what I told you yesterday about EHGO. It was at the same time of day I told you yesterday. They're not going to make any money if they just leave it here where they acquired all the shares. They're not going to make any money that way. That's not how it works, folks. They've been buying and hoarding all these shares up so they can now run it up at the end of the day and make a freaking fortune off of it. And everybody will just be wondering, what the hell happened? And now here at 820201, 2,112,000 shares at 820201. 820201, folks. 2,113,000 shares at that screwed up number. 820201. Jeez. Oh my gosh, folks. The corruption is just rampant throughout this stock market, folks. It's rampant. Rampant, folks. Look at this 2 million right here now at 83 cents. But again, folks, they're not going to make any money if they just keep it here. They're not going to make a frickin' dime. They're not going to make any money. That's not what they're in this to do. They're here to make money, folks. They've been accumulating all these shares at this price so they can make money off of it. Time to make some money, folks. Time to make the donuts. It's 327. And now let's see this thing power half hour. Right now, let's go. And here we go, folks. 2,019,000 now at 83 cents. How much longer can they hold it down? Okay, it's time for them to start making some money off all this acquisition. Okay, all this acquisition that they've. It's time for them to make money on it now. 30 minutes of running up, folks. You watch, you'll see, folks. You'll watch and you'll see. They will make no money leaving it here. None. Uh oh, she's at 84. And they've already got 1,644,000 here at 84. 329, folks. We've got one more minute till this thing takes off. And let's take a look at the chart on this thing now. OBAI. There it is, folks. OBAI. Oh my God. Look, I'm herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking this thing. Holy crap. I'm sorry, guys. What a herk and jerk game they've been playing with this thing all afternoon, folks. But time is up now. Time is up. Time is up. And look at that big sell effort right there to make it drop. Oh, goodness gracious. What a fake out right there. Look at that big sell effort right there to make that thing drop after it was crossing the 200-day average. Look at that massive sell right there, folks, like they actually had shares to sell there. QS is breaking out. Good, thank you. Ah, nice. Well, I'm going to trade it now. QS up $468 on this position today. Up 468 right now. And I've got 440 shares. Pardon me. I just sold. Got 380 shares left. 6, 12, 18, 24, 300. Yep. Nice gain today on this one. Good call out today. QS that was called out this morning. Uh, Thank you very much for calling that one out early today. QS. And that one was called out this morning by Emmanuel Sells Houston. Just sold 779. I'm up $465 on this position today. And they don't want to let it get any higher than this. They're going to fight this hard, folks. So I'm just going to get rid of all this. I've only got 200 shares left. So I'm just going to sell these up $461 on this today. And look at all the wanners buying it at 777, folks. Well, when you guys saw it run down to 766, I told you, man, I'm going to jump over there and buy a bunch more. So I did it at 766. I just bought the crap out of it because I knew to do it. Oh, lots of eager buyers here at 777, folks. Uh, 780. And I've got 160 shares left. 612. There we go. Just sold 779. Got 100 shares left. Now have 80 shares remaining. And the stock I'm trading here, which I'm up 462 on, is QS. 60 shares left. And I see them selling at 779, but they're not filling my order. So I'm just going to cancel that and put sell market. Screw these people. Sold 778. Going to sell the rest right now. 60 shares. And I'm out now. I'm out of that entirely. Made 461 bucks on that one today. And there's QS right there, folks. I just sold it. Thank you for the heads up on that so I could get out on those highs. Now back to OBAI. Oh, man, look at that thing rocketing up now. OBAI about to break over the 200. Man, why did they want to buy 2 million here, 2,300,000 here, 141,000, 1,000,009 here, 1,400,000, 1,000,009? I honestly don't see why they're even trying to hold it here. I don't see why they're trying to hold it here. It doesn't make any logical sense to me that they would try to hold this down when they've held it here all day long and have gotten all these shares that they bought here. Let me tell you something. They're accumulating these shares here for a reason, folks. And and now they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. and I'm only down 123 on this position now. You know, when I started buying all the shares at 78 and 79 and 80 and 81 and 82, uh, I was expecting this, but I was expecting it to run even higher because I don't think they're going to make any money holding it here. I don't think they're going to make any money holding it here. I just don't think they're going to make it. Well, and like I said, they might just take it up in the after hours, just take it through the freaking roof. It might just go right on off, which is what they love to do, you know, all day long. Just keep it here like it's just not going to move, not going to move. But as soon as the market closes and the market makers and the fakers get out, man, the thing just flies. We'll see what happens, folks. But my gosh, look at all the shares that they've sat here and accumulated today just under my DCA and over my DCA. Look at all the millions of shares over my dollar cost average. It's amazing, folks. But I still don't think they're going to make any money holding it here. I don't think they're going to make any money holding it here. And now here at 84, they've already got the 1,000,009. So here they've only been able to get 2,016 and it flew. And then 2,000,003 and it flew. And here 1,000,009. Oh my. 1,000,009. You better get that up to 2,000,000, shorty. That looks freaking weak right there. 1,950,000. That looks freaking weak. Can't have all these 2,000,000, 2,000,000, 2,000,000, 2,000,000, and then 1,000,009. What's wrong with you guys? And they are now sitting and accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 20 minutes till, folks. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. And keep in mind, during the day earlier today, this is how many shares they had at 286. 86 cents. 86 cents. That's all they had, folks, at 86 cents. 148,000 at 86 cents. And my DCA is 87, folks. And look, they've never had any shares here at 1 penny below my DCA. They've never had any shares there. How are they going to hold it now? How in the world are they going to hold this here now when they've never had jack shares here at 86 cents? Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. They're buying thousands of shares at 85 cents. 39,000 shares bought at 85 cents, folks. Wow. Man, who wants to buy that many shares? Well, folks, now on this position, I am still down $177. I'm still down 177, okay? Man, they've just held this thing on my DCA all freaking day long. Been trying to fake people out, fake them out, scare them away. Just an hour ago, I was filling at 78 and 79 and 80. Now I'm forced to buy at my 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 18 minutes left, folks. OBAI down 17% today. Who's going to sell a stock down 17% right now when it was already down over 21% just an hour ago? I'm just curious. I'm just curious who's going to sell here now when this thing was down over 20% just a half hour ago. 17 minutes left, folks. When will they show their true cards? Well, they're already starting to show their cards. They're buying massive numbers of shares. They're buying 30 and 40,000 shares here now. They bought 31,000 shares at 8499. They bought 39,000 shares at 85. So they're certainly not afraid to buy here now. Time now 344. Well, they've been sitting down here at the low of the day for 3, 4 hours. Yep, the last 3 hours down here at 80, 81, 79, 78 for 3, 4 hours. And then here they've been for an hour now at 84 and 85 for an hour. Quarter till now, folks. Quarter till. And they've almost reached the 2 million mark here. They got 2 million here and it went up from 82. They got 2,000,003 and it went up from 83. They got 2,000,008 and it went up from 84. And now they're almost at 2 million at 84. They're almost there, 2 million. Almost reached their quota, 2 million. Uh-oh. Sitting 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Boy, howdy, have they tried to hold this thing right here around my dollar cost average today. Just look at all the shares bought around my DC. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
And watching them build all this position up right here makes me wonder how high they're going to take it when everybody's done.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, I hope all of your customers, or what do you call them?
My viewers. Uh-oh. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Oh, they're only 9,000.
How many?
Right now, they're only 9,000 away from reaching 2 million at 84 cents, folks. And then we should see it go right on up. What are you doing, honey bunny?
I'm ready. I'm getting ready to go to Costco from going to my doctor's, but I wanted everyone there to appreciate you for hanging in there, even when you're sick and still getting up at whatever time, 6:30, and staying there until I don't know how late you're going to go tonight, but they ought to appreciate how dedicated you are to this channel because you're even doing it sick.
Oh, thank you, honey bunny. Well, they've been very kind to me today. People have called out some great stocks today that I made a bunch of money on. And yep, they've been very kind. We've gotten some gifts today. Looking forward to a day off tomorrow. I'm telling you, looking for a day off. I need a rest.
Yeah, especially when I tell you that I might have pneumonia.
Who told you that?
I had to go get a chest X-ray,
Oh, God.
so tomorrow morning we'll know. But you might really need to rest.
All right, pneumonia. Jeez, oh, Pete. We're not going
What
to
I wanted.
go ahead.
Are you out of milk?
No, I've got a little bit of the whole milk left that we got when I was up when we took our vacation, and I've got a little tiny bit of the other. So
You're good on milk because I'm going to stop at Costco and I'm of course going to wear my mask in and I'm going to maybe get us some chicken noodle soup or something.
okay, that sounds good.
Okay. All right. Love you.
I love you too, beautiful.
Bye.
All right, love you. Bye. Adrian Chair. Hey, yes, thank you, Kat, for sticking with us. May God bless you and your honey bunny, and may God heal both of you. Yep, amen. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Well, it's time for this thing to pop. And just look at all the shares they're trying to dump here now, right before this market closes and sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And let me tell you something, folks. I feel very glad that I'm only down 179 today on this because when I looked at this 2 hours ago, I was down almost $400 on this OBAI. And somebody gave me the crying face and the tears, and I went, "Well, what's going on with it?" And I went over and saw where it was. I said, "Shit, I'm just going to buy the heck out of this thing." So I did. I just kept buying it and 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 buying it. And now look where they're sitting, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we still got 10 minutes left, folks. Are they going to take off with this thing and run it up now? Are the real cards going to get shown? They reached the 2 million quota here at 84 cents. So they got their 2 million there. They got 2,116 here, 2,327, 2,844, 2,000,009. And here they haven't even printed 890,000 is all they've got at 85. And at 86, folks, they've only got 148,000 shares at 86. But boy, howdy, look at how hard they're trying to hold this here. I can only just wonder how freaking high are they going to take this thing tomorrow after getting so many shares here at this price? How freaking high are they going to take this tomorrow after buying so many shares at this price? 284.99, basically 285. And I've already shown you they've never had any shares at 286. They've only had 100,000 shares at 286. 148,000 at 286. And people are buying right here at 85, folks. They're not afraid. They're buying 900 shares, 400, 300 at 85. They're not afraid here, folks. I think they must think the same thing I do, that this thing's about to explode in the after hours. And all I wish is that I could sell this in the after hours on paper money, because they're going to run this thing up in the after hours, folks. I believe they're going to run this thing up big time. But what sucks is that this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform will not let me sell these shares in the after hours. It sucks. Man, they haven't even reached 1 million shares at 85 cents here. And look at them trying to dump 84.64 for some freaking reason. Man, oh man, guys and gals. 6 minutes left. How much longer can they hold it here? When will they throw in the towel and let it fly? How much longer can they hold it here, folks? And look at this wall of fake spoof cells they got here. All fake, 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 fake. All fake. Everything is spoof selling. So knowing what I know, that they're probably going to run this thing up to freaking $1.30 in the after hours after this market closes, after as hard as they've tried so diligently to hold it here. And I, like I said, I can't sell in the after hours on paper money. So I'm not going to hold this, folks. I've fought the battle. I've tried like hell to get this thing on up over my DCA. They're holding it like they've just got a share tree that they can just keep picking from, folks. And I thought for sure we'd see this thing break loose, but boy howdy, look at them manipulating this stock today. And I wish I could hold on to it, folks, but I'm not going to. I'm going to sell it all. I'm going to sell all 14,000 shares because I can't sell in after hours. This thing could go up to who knows how high it's going to go after they get their hands out of this. But I'm going to get out of it, folks. Three minutes left. And don't be surprised to see this thing suddenly rocket up past my number, because I've seen it before in the last 2, 3 minutes. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hold. Uh, I think I'll sell just 13,200, and I'm going to hold 1,000 shares. All right, that's what I'm going to do. We now have 2 minutes till the market closes. Oh, thank you, Jay Smalls. Hello there, Amrit. Yep. Oh, I'm going to sell all this, folks. Last attempt for them to bail on it now. Now, 1 minute and 15 seconds till the market closes. Now, 50 seconds till the market closes. Now, 35 seconds till the market closes. 20 seconds till the market closes. 5 seconds. And I tried to sell, but I guess they didn't want to let it sell. My shares sell. All right. Well, we'll see what happens now in the after hours. We'll see if I'm right about what's going to happen now. I don't know why my order didn't sell. I put in a market sell order at for 13,200. I put a market sell order in, waited 20 seconds, and it never filled. So now, how high will it go now? All right. Well, listen, today, guys, uh, we didn't get as lucky as we have the last couple of days at the very end of the day. Man, I thought this thing was just going to freaking rocket, man. But I tell you what, they stayed on it, man. They stayed on it. They kept hammering it. They kept making shares. I guess they just made a bunch of shares. I don't know. Maybe they borrowed a bunch of shares. I don't know. Because they just kept having shares to sell, even though they previously had no shares at all at 85 cents and 86 cents. Suddenly, all of a sudden, they just had all these shares again. So I don't know. But not a bad day, everybody. Not a bad day. I made a bunch of money on some other stocks today. I made good profits on these other ones, so I'm not going to complain. And sheesh, tomorrow this thing could break $2 tomorrow after all the accumulation they just did at 186, 87, 88, 89. I mean, this thing could just go right through the roof. 220 will be selling it. I'm kidding. 120 anyway. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you very much. What? Have a good weekend, Kat. Hope you and your honey feel better. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, Scuba McDubin. Thank you. And thank you, Jayhawk, for the chili. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah. Well, closed it out at where? Closed it out at 0.8257. Okay. Well, just going to show you right here now quickly. This is the chart on OBAI, and this is what you call trying to splash the close. Okay. This is trying to splash the close, is all that is. Trying to splash the close. Splashing the close, folks. That's what that's called right there. Splash. No, it won't rise tomorrow, but it will on Monday. Yep, I did. Definitely aren't going nowhere tomorrow. Well, let's just sit and watch this for a few more minutes here before this market is over. We certainly see there isn't any desire to run it down below this price. Everybody's just buying the shit out of it there. And let's take a look at this on this OBAI on a really longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Wow, look at that manipulation. Look at that manipulation today. Manipulate, 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 manipulate. And by the way, right there is where I started buying it big time. Right there, man, because I knew this is all freaking pure and simple market maker bullshit. And look at that 200-day rising with the freaking shoulder on it right there. Holy crap. Let me tell you what, that 200-day never stopped going up all afternoon, all day. It never stopped going up. It never stopped rising while they were attacking the shit out of it. The 200 never stopped rising, never stopped rising. While they tried like crazy to attack the crap out of it, that 200 just kept freaking rising. And another thing I want to point out to you guys and gals so you can see this, please take note of this. Do you see this 5-day average? That's the light blue line. Look where they stopped it right there. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, folks. When did they ever stop the 5-day moving average on that line here? When did they ever stop this stock like they just did at the end of the day on that line? When did they ever stop it there before? Well, they never have. They've never stopped it here before. All right. So why did they decide to buy so many shares today at an area where they never stopped it and gave a shit about before? Why did they want to buy so many shares in here? They never stopped it there before. I'm just asking you guys. I provide, you decide. This price that they just achieved before the market closed, where I bought all those shares, when did they ever stop it there before? When did they ever stop this price at that line before? Well, I can tell you, folks, never. They've never stopped the price at this line before, ever. It's never stayed there. So the likelihood of it staying here now is very, very slim, especially with a rising 200 day that is rising at a rate like this. Okay? This thing's not going to stay here long, folks. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And why? Look at that number, 77 cents, folks. Oh, goodness. Oh, the shares that the sinners want to buy at 77 cents. All right. Jeff Figura, you can sell on TOS with Schwab. Change your TIF order. Nope. I've already tried. I've tried everything under the book. It won't sell in after hours. It won't sell in after hours, not on a paper money account. Jeff, it won't happen. I've tried it. I've tried everything. There's no way. Nope. It won't sell. Now on my real account, yeah, I can sell in after hours, but not on a paper money account. All right. All right, you guys. Listen, I'm gonna get out of here. For one thing, I'm freaking starving. I haven't had a single thing to eat all day. My wife didn't get down here with a sandwich for me this morning, and so I got to go eat something, guys. I want to thank you all for being here with me, and as always, I hope that you are having great success with all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have very good health because that is the most important thing. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because each and every one of you definitely deserves it. So I'm going to get on out of here and thank you very much, Jay Hawk, for that gold coin and all the other gifts today. And everyone else who made donations today, thank you very much. I'll see you guys Monday morning, 6:48 a.m. if I can get out of bed. Catfish Tyler, over and out.